I'm back again. Let me see if this works better. Probably not. Why are you on it? No, I'm not even on a starting screen. Why are you doing this?
Buckwheat Cat 216 is first in the channel because they redeemed it.
Well done for everyone being first. Wow, Instagram redeemed first. They never redeem first. They always redeem. I wish I was. So how do I... Wait, I selected vertical. Why are you still horizontal? Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this page. So it's today. So this is just now. Okay, I think this one is the one. It is, that is the one. So we're vertical now. Hide comments and reaction. No, I want that open, but I still can't do anything with it. If I... Okay, I'll just... You know, I'm just going to put that here and hope for the best. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to stream on Facebook again. Your microphone is muted. It's unmuted, but has no signal. Yes, it does. Right? You guys can hear me? Yes, maybe? Hopefully. Alright, well, I'm going to continue the game that I was playing last stream, even though I hate reading, because I'm invested in the story now. I'll restart that shortly. Hey Siri, set a timer for 59 minutes. 9 minutes, starting now. You? Did anyone do anything exciting? No, I wasn't talking to you. Anyone do anything exciting yesterday while I was away? Hey Jim, how you doing? Thank you for the YouTube like. Why is that not coming up there though? Weird. Weird. Live. Live on. One day that I'm not going to forget to do stuff. YouTube edit. One of my friend's birthdays today. Scroll down and the game was called Iwakura Aria. Iwakura Aria. I don't know how to pronounce these names. Save. How you doing, Josie? Thanks for being on YouTube. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Do you like playing games? What games do you like? We're playing a well, it's not really playing a game. It's a story game, so it's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Did I upload? Part 1, I did. And where's the other one? I could have sworn I uploaded 2 things last night. I did. Okay, cool. Files. Do you guys like story games? I think I could handle audiobooks. Maybe. Let me delete all that because my hard drive's getting pretty full. Bing. How are you doing? I'm alright, Renan. I'm alright. How are you doing? Busy day yesterday. I'm testing out Facebook today. However, my chat program doesn't want to incorporate Facebook chat. And the one that does support Facebook chat isn't showing my TikTok or my Facebook. Doggos, do you remember me? I don't know, do you remember me? Maybe a little. But it's not usually good when I remember people because it generally means that they were really annoying. I don't know. Were you here? Was it 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I do remember you. Oh. Well, welcome. Oh, that's all on the floor now. Damn. You damn. I'm sorry. Am I too honest? Yeah, you remember me? I could be a little too honest. I don't sugarcoat stuff. You know, I don't beat around the bush. Life's too short to sugarcoat stuff, and if people get offended that easy, you know, they're probably not the people I want to be friends with anyway. People need a bit of a backbone. Everyone is like, I don't know, everyone gets offended over everything these days. Oh my god, you looked at me funny. You just didn't comment on the people who you remember. Like, well, you guys are here every day, so I remember you. Can I have a shout out? Yes, you can get out. Do you not see the person? Didn't you not see the reel that I posted yesterday when someone was like, I don't have any likes or anyone that follows me on YouTube, and I told them, well, that's probably because you keep going into other live streams and promoting yourself. So no, you can't have a shout out, but you can get the fuck out. You like that one? I'd turn it into a reel, but I'm too lazy. Yeah. It's not the way to grow your channel, doggos. That's not the way to grow your channel. Sorry, don't be sorry. Just don't go around to channels promoting yourself. It's not cool. It's bad etiquette. How you lose followers, not gain them. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated over on Twitch. Check which is what. I'm subbing. You're mean. So long. I'm not mean. I'm just honest. Like, you don't go and ask for shout outs in other people's channel. It's kind of rude. You know, if that's the only reason that you're here, I don't need your subscription, but thank you. This is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. It was nice knowing you. It wasn't. Bye, meanie bitch. See you later, asshole. Can you like leave already? Like, why are you still here? Comment a bit more, you know, I can do with the engagement. So I'm the mean one, but yet you're the one coming to my channel asking for a shout one, and I'm the mean bitch. Okay. Okay. You know what? I am gonna turn you into Pokemon, a reel later.
Catch it.
You can be my content. You can be my content later. Socials. Save as mean bitch. Save. remember when I used to care what people thought. I'm 10 and you're calling me an asshole. You're 10. First of all, you shouldn't be on fucking YouTube if you're 10 without parental supervision. And second of all, you shouldn't be in my channel. My channel is mature rated. It is not made for kids. And why do I keep attracting the 10-year-olds on YouTube? Did you lie about your age, or are you using your parents' account? And you're crying about me calling you an asshole when you literally just called me a bitch. Can you, like, fuck off already? You're on your mum's account? Does your mum know that you're on her account? This is how you get your mum banned, by the way, by telling people that you're 10. I think I gotta start streaming adults only on YouTube because I'm so sick of the kids popping in. I don't like kids, man. I don't like kids. If I liked kids, I would have had more. Notes. Didn't little bro be in school? I don't know. I guess it depends on where in the world they're from. But yeah, it is 9:30. Maybe they're sick. I don't know what it is with YouTube that I don't know. Reported the account because a 10-year-old should not be on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had an 8-year-old yesterday. Truth. An 8-year-old. I need a better chat program because Caster Labs doesn't do Facebook, and the social stream one that I have for some reason isn't doing some of it. Yeah. Oh, I posted a reel. You probably saw the reel. Turns out that one was only 8 years old, supposedly. And they have content. That was the one. Maybe that's why they're all, oh, can you give me a shout out? Or, you know, I wish I had more people. Maybe because they're so young, they don't understand internet etiquette. Who knows? Alright. Well, do you want me to jump straight into the game? So there's XP now. Yeah. Yeah, like if you talk a lot, then you could be my top fan or something. Does anyone here like to play horror games? I don't, but I have. If it's a puzzle type game, I have subjected myself to the torture. I've played one of the Amnesias, I think, back when I was more popular and I got the game for free, but now I don't meet the viewer requirement anymore on Twitch. Because you need 100 average viewers to get Amnesia games for free. And I no longer have that. So all I gotta do is spam the chat on YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. What are you, second right now? Oh, well, you've been talking on Twitch and YouTube. One day, I'm gonna have more viewers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. You watch. I've actually got 5 lurkers over there, which is lovely. You're tied for first now. Probably first, then after that comment. Fight, fight, fight. Someone sent me a super chat last week. I thought that was sweet on one of my videos. But yeah, look, I don't know, was I too hard on that kid? Was I too mean? I still can't believe he called me a meanie bitch, but then he got upset about me calling him an asshole because he's 10. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're first after this one. Congratulations. So the game we're going to be playing, I don't know if it's called a game. It's a game, right? Are you Australian? Yes, I am. I certainly am. Where in the world are you from, Gubosaurus? Do you know what I don't like about TikTok, actually, is they only promote you to your own country. And it's like, I'm going through Reels last night, lives last night to see what people are doing. And I mean, I don't know why people watch me either, but TikTok is so full of shit. And that match game, like how many times do I have to say not interested to people doing to the match game? But no, it still makes me watch people doing the stupid match game. And no, I don't want to steal your stabby things. You know, dropping balls into a container. You're not even there. There's no person. Yeah, I don't understand TikTok at all. I don't think TikTok's going to be for me. We'll see what happens. Like, I'll probably just stick to Reels. But as I said, I got Streamlabs Ultra for a year, so I'll stream on it for a year. No, not you again. Oh, doggos, please fuck off. You're going to get your mum banned. Because you're not allowed on YouTube. You are too young to be on YouTube. And my channel is not made for kids. Okay? You should not... My channel shouldn't even be showing up for you. Yeah, bye. Aussie, Straya. Where are you from, Ring? We're getting a lot of YouTube people today. It's nice. Should have kept him around. Like, he's my entertainment, but he's 10, so makes me feel bad. I could be nicer because he's a kid, but I don't have the patience. Welcome everyone. Please like, share, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to watch more enjoyable content. How you doing, I am? M-San. How you doing, M-San? It's good to see you. Stay positive. The only difference between a good day and a bad day is your attitude. I don't know. I immediately went to, like, say you just had a leg cut off. You know, that's a bad day, even if you find it funny. Want your messages to stand out to be noticed? To send a super chat or sticker. Now you're sounding like a robot. You'll be contributing to host success on YouTube. I am. Who knows? You're going to lose your first place, truth. M-San's a good challenge for you. I'm actually playing a Japanese game today. It has lots of reading. I think it actually says the dialogue in Japanese. I'm not sure. But because I don't understand it, I have to read it in English. It's not giving me the first. It looked at 675 XP. Oh, interesting. Weird. I just seen you on Aussie Mammy. What is Aussie Mammy? I just seen you on Aussie Mammy. Am I getting restreamed somewhere else? Yeah, but YouTube has top fans or something. So the more you chat, the higher up the rankings you go. It's like my chat history is all YouTube right now. There's no Twitch chat in my history. Maybe I gotta quit streaming on Twitch and just stream on YouTube. Hey, Truth, if you get bored, I'm not from Melbourne, I'm from Sydney. Let me know if you could find a program that does Facebook as well. Like the Caster Labs does everything, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, blah, 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 but it doesn't do Facebook. And Social Stream, for some reason, when I tried them both. They're the two that you sent me, I think, Caster Labs and Social Streams. And I'm having an issue with Social Streams. It says it does do Facebook, but then when I open all the little things, I can just hear myself. Back again, so I hear like 101 of me, like an echo, and it's not showing my TikTok even though it's meant to. It was only working for Twitch and YouTube. You have to hide over here now. You can hide wherever you want. You see me hiding over on YouTube started a thing. I think the hey Imran, how you doing? I think the kids wanting a shout out on my YouTube started a thing. Why would you ask for a shout out anyway if you're on your mum's account? I don't care. I sent you Axel chat. Yes, you've been here before I am. What is Mama Ring? Who is Aussie Mammy? On Aussie Mammy. Like, did someone show my stream on their stream? I'm gonna have to Google. Yeah, one word, one M. Aussie Mammy said Aussie Mammy. Mammy. YouTube. Oh, there's Mammy with an I. No, I just seen I am there. Oh, I thought you said that you saw me on Aussie Mammy channel. Let me reread it. I just seen you on Aussie Mammy channel. Yeah. See live Sydney as well. Yeah, I'm in Sydney. So permission to vent about my stream, not the best of moods, but the gist of it, I'm on a permanent hiatus. What happened? What happened? I bitch about mine, so why not? You live in Sydney? Maybe you're my neighbor and we don't know it. Wouldn't that be funny? It wouldn't, because my neighbors don't know what I do. Axel chat. The Axel chat. I'm gonna need instructions for this. YouTube, Facebook. Axel Chat is an application that occupies chat for various stream, okay, and displays them in one window. Oh, okay, download. I guess I need the zip. Well, I bust my butt every stream and sometimes nobody shows up, but that's pretty regular, but just frustrated because I wished it popped off a bit better because I love talking to people, but also depressing. Have you tried, do you do reels? You do some reels, don't you? Or, you know what? I see a lot of people on TikTok and they do things for, maybe TikTok would be your jam. Because you do the fit stuff. I've seen people with boxing bags, and you know, if somebody gives them a star or like not a star, a rose or whatever, then it's like one punch on the boxing bag. Yeah, you shouldn't look at the viewer number, but like I do as well. So I know what it's like. What was I saying? TikTok has a lot of weird shit. And people throw money at people to do the workout thing as well. Have you tried streaming on TikTok off your phone for your thing? I think it'd be appreciated there more. You do better working out offline. Just lock it and go home. Have a good one, Ring. True, I hear it's no. You can anyone can stream off TikTok on your phone. You only need 1,000 followers if you I think the 1,000 followers is for the ad program, or if you want to use like Streamlabs and stuff. But you should be able to hit live on your phone straight away. I could do it off my phone, but I couldn't do it on Streamlabs. The only reason I can do it on Streamlabs is because I got into a content creator program that I was invited into, and they managed to source me a key. But yeah, I don't know if you have a TikTok account. I don't know which socials you're on. I know you have Insta. But see if that'll let you go live. Because people are constantly swiping that. Twitch is very saturated. If that makes sense. I don't know how to install this. Truth. I've gone to the folder. Oh, application. There it is. This application may depend on other compressed files in this folder. No. Browse. Shove you in streaming stuff. /. Ah! No, cancel. I wasn't ready. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta do it again. What did you break? Nothing. Nothing. It just started extracting and I wasn't ready for it to extract. It wasn't going where I wanted it to go. Let's try that again. Select folder. There we go. Extract. Okay, we good now. Some streamer software is so complicated, yeah. So do you have like a tripod or anything, Gam? How's your day going, Lampstar? How did I miss you sending me Axel chat? And how the heck did you find that back after all that chat history? I have one of those iPhone stands, the small ones. Yeah, that could work. Or if you stick it on a table if you need to. I got a little $9 tripod from Kmart. Windows protected your PC. Microsoft Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app from running. Oh, do I or don't I? Do you guys have Kmart? I knew I said something, and we'd not chatted nearly as much as some other people. Allow? Oh, I'm trusting you here. The code execution cannot be processed because so-and-so was not found. Reinstalling the program may fix this issue. I just literally installed you, you stupid thing. Do I need to just copy all the files and put them in the folder? Screenshot, I've already closed it. There was like 5 errors. You know, I'm just gonna click run. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Bing. Well, there's error 1. There's error 2. There's error 3. 4. I'm gonna try and extract it back into that folder again and see what happens. Ah, there we go. Enjoy. I was actually right. There was 5. In fairness, he's a VIP, not some random chatter. Oh yeah, no, he's been around for a long time. One and a half years almost. Okay, so if I go here. Do you know what? I'm just gonna cut everything out. Control C. Then I'm gonna go here. Oh my god, I think I know the problem. I have an Axel chat and an Axel chat. Okay, let's delete that. Alright, let's start again. Actually, I could probably go Control V, no? Moving 73 items. Can I just cancel this? You know, I'm cancel that. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let me go back to downloads. Where did I put it? Let me go back to downloads. Open the folder. That's okay. That's okay. You should scroll through the lives there and get some ideas, because there's people that are trying to get fit on there and people like throwing the money things at them as well to do stuff. No. How do I open, extract all to streaming stuff, select folder, extract. It's funny how extracting is 10 times faster than moving. Okay, and then streaming stuff, Axel chat, and play. More info, run anyway. Do we have a winner? Yes, we do. We either have a winner or my screensaver changed. Oh. Allow access. Okay. I suppose now I need to log in everywhere. Wait, how do you know my Twitch already? Have I done this and then put it in the too hard basket? Because my Twitch is already connected. Failed to connect to the stream chat, invalid channel or stream link. Channel. I need my channel link. What is my channel link for YouTube? Let's go to YouTube. How are the cats doing? I hope they get along with the dog. No, the dog still barks at them and jumps out the window and I don't know. How do I get my channel link? It's not this, is it? YouTube channel, is that it? Control V. Oh, that worked, okay. Alright, so what's next? TikTok. Steam link. Facebook. Control V. Facebook is an experimental. Do I need to put this whole thing in? Control V. Oh, helps if I turn it on. The broadcast is not correct. Control V. Facebook is not. Facebook's not working. Failed connection attempt. Please check connection settings to Facebook internet connection availability in your region, and they may be having trouble on my side. And that's my Facebook link. I'm live there right now, Truth. I'm live on Facebook. So what was the other one? TikTok. Oh, show gifts, show follows, show when live is shared, show when someone joins. TikTok link or channel name. Angel Nia _ I think. Paste. No. Angel Nia _ oh, I need to enable it. Click. Click. So I got YouTube working. I feel like I need to do this every day though. Oh wow, and I can click on people's name and it pops out their picture. I like that one. Cool, TikTok's working. Yes. TikTok's working. Thank you for liking the live. Very much appreciated. I said I wanted to know when people do that, but it didn't tell me. Maybe you did that earlier. Alright, so I've got everything working except for Facebook. Unless I've got the wrong link. Let me refresh that one. Copy link address. Yeah, I can't get Facebook.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it.
It stays on connecting. Damn it. pause. Oh, did I just accidentally end? Yeah, the Facebook one isn't working. Everything else is working. I don't like that the chat is on the other side. Like, is there... Because I can edit. Let me pin this to my taskbar. Failed to connect. Invalid stream link provided. Stream ended or deleted. Stream is not available for viewing without logging into your account. That might be it. Well, how do I log into the account? Because I'm logged in on Facebook, but it's not giving me an option to do that. So if I click the stream, it does open what I want. Invalid stream link provided. Stream ended or deleted. Stream is not available for viewing without logging into your account. The link provided is not to the stream. It is because I just tested it. Direct connection to Facebook is not available in your area. Try VPN or proxy connection. Oh. Yeah, let me try this new program. Someone finally get on live and get on here. Thank you so much, Iran, for lurking over on Facebook. You're my first person there. I can actually like comments. That's interesting. Yeah, but the Facebook thing isn't working. With this chat program. Which sucks. I wonder if we can edit. Is there stuff that we can edit with Axel, or we just have to take it as it is? Oh, I wonder if it does that line around it when people talk on different platforms. So let me just say something on YouTube and see if it separates that. It does. Oh my god, it actually highlights my name, I think. @Angel. No, it doesn't. Never mind. We'll see how I go with this one. Cool glasses. I like the gifs over there. I can only see one line of chat on Facebook though, because I've had to because it doesn't have a pop out. And I don't have room on my monitors to see more than one line of chat. And the chat has to be vertical, like I can't make it wider. crappy. I need more monitors. I've only got 4. Anyway, it's time for me to get up. I'm gonna go play that game. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get the Facebook one working. So if anyone chats on Facebook, I'm probably gonna miss it. Yeah. Alright, I guess I gotta minimize this one. Well, I'm gonna go get up BRB and then I'm gonna come back and play some more of that game. And get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, guys. Do what you need to do, and I'm back in a few minutes. Are you an artist? Me, no. Bullshit artist, maybe. Sure, really? Yeah. Why would I be... Why do you think I'm an artist? If you just want to watch the world burn, right? I don't know why everything's on fire. Oh. Uh-oh. Do I need to, like, stick my butt in water? Ah! Here. And see what happens. Yes. Oh no, I forgot to connect it to... Did I? No, I did connect it. Okay, if this doesn't work... I'm really lost. Oh, who's smart? Who is it? Is it me? Me? Ah! You scared the Oh, okay. That's what the robot meant. That's what the robot meant. Hi. Garrett? I didn't know he was gonna be there. Oh. It's a good effort. Hmm. I just want to see what this one does. Wow. Well, that feels like cheating. Let's not do that. Just drop it on the floor, it's fine. Can you grab the bird?
I can't grab it, but I can give you one. What?
I'm a little slow. Yeah, what if I just 1, 2, fly, 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 and just forget about the boxes. I just gotta aim for this one. Oh, almost. You fucker! You fucker! Oh my god! Wait, I saved it. I saved it. I don't ask me how I did that. I thought I lost it. Oh, I'll take it. Who are you? What do you want in the archive, technician? Yeah, I don't know how I saved it. I stopped looking and I was just... You seemed to be a virgin. You seem to be bad at spelling. Wish it was bigger. Alright, I have returned. Let me load up the game. Or at least I would load up the game if Steam would open, but Steam is having one of those days again where I gotta close it before it'll open. Back, thanks. Everything working now? No, Facebook won't work. Which is the only reason I need a different one. Everything else works. Yeah, all the errors, I read all the errors out. I don't want to go through them again. Alright, library. Okay. If you're still there, Sam, you'll probably like this game. Now normally I wouldn't continue a story game, but I'm actually invested. Wow, I could have accidentally hit new game. Sorry. You said there was an autosave. You said there was an autosave game. Hello and welcome to the channel. Welcome to part 2 of Iwakura Aria. I'm trying to find my autosave back. Maybe it's quick load. Oh, thank God. I need to do another save. So, is that all we're up to? Chapter 2, episode 2? Or is there another? Oh, never mind. Hang on. Page 6. Oh, it's backwards. Gave me a heart attack. Yes, load this data. I need to make a save. I need to make a save.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I snatched it from the top of my dresser and feverishly began drawing the spectacle that was playing out before our eyes. What happened to my voice? It's so strangely beautiful. Maybe it's beautiful because it's strange. What is she doing? Why is she doing this? My mind was absolutely full of questions, but getting this drawing finished was more important than any of that right now. How do I save? Then. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Like, I want a backup save in case I accidentally hit new game next time. It'd be such a waste to only have this scene available in my memories. Finished. This really isn't a dream. This is really playing out before my eyes. But even still, what in the world is she doing? Miss Aria! It happened the moment I turned my gaze back towards the fountain. Aria climbed out of the water and fell to her knees, looking completely exhausted. I ran out of my room as fast as I could. Miss Aria! I called out to her as I got closer to the fountain, but she didn't budge. Could she have lost consciousness? Oh, Miss Aria! Miss Aria! Ichiko? Miss Aria! She a secret mermaid? Jumped into the water and lifted up Aria, who's still sitting on her knees. Her thin legs could barely hold her up. Her cold, wet dress was clinging heavily to her skin. And I thought my heart was going to explode. Why? Why are you doing this? Doing what? I could say the same thing. Oh, why did my monitor just go to Netflix? Ugh. Sorry, my monitor is not on TV anymore. Give me my HDMI back, thank you. What are you doing up so late? I'm the one who's asking you that. I came to rescue you, Miss Aria. It looked like you collapsed. I was afraid you might drown. You're making a big deal out of it. It's not like someone could drown in such shallow water. You'd be surprised. People can drown in shallow water. Yes, they can. How was I supposed to know that? Can you stop rubbing my eyes? Anyway, on your knee. Oh, your knee, not on your knee. I knew it. You must have scraped it pretty good. Why did you kneel down like that? Did your legs get caught on something? That link is slightly different. Wait, no, that's... I tried that one. I'll try it again. The last link I tried actually had 2 lots of numbers in it. I can't get the program back. Where is it? Facebook. Control V. Let's try that one. Enable. So do I have to put new code in every time? Viewer shows connecting. Mine too. But that's just what it says, connecting. I'm surprised it lets you access that. But it's still not working. It's just stuck on connecting. No, I just couldn't move anymore. That's all. I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk, and that's when I saw the fountain. It felt so nice to take a dip. What's up, Cupcake? Oh my god, I saw a t-shirt and it says, "Shut the fuck up, cake." Oh, I baked you some shut the fuck up cakes. Something like that. Kinda like it. There might be some cash in grab tab. What is grab tab? What is grab tab, Sam? If you look at our platforms, it says you are not logged in. Functionality is limited. Oh, okay. I don't know what grab tab is. I buy it in a second. What are you buying? Are you talking about gamer subs? Code Angel, 10% off. Grab tab. I don't know what grab tab is. Oh, it doesn't like links. Grab tab. What does it do? Log in. Safe. Play and earn. Choose your game, complete your missions, support a creator, redeem gift cards. You know, I've seen something like that before. It's related to sponsorships. I haven't done any sponsorships lately though. Can you guys support me when I'm not on there or something? It says I've got nothing. It says 0. 500 points to unlock your next reward level. Go to redeem. Redeem. Would that be on dashboard? Oh. Oh, I have community points from Warpath. Nice. What do I do with it? Thank you, Sam. What do I do with it? What do the coins do? They get me excited. Like if that's like, I know that's not real money because that's a lot of money. Yes, and I'm farming more like this for you next time. Thank you so much. It says I have 26,000 points or something, but I don't know what to do with it. What do the points do? Oh no, 14,540 community points. That's the link if anybody cares. I don't quite understand. These points you need to redeem the gift cards. Oh, where do I get gift cards? I don't see how to do anything. How's everything going, Gold? You've only heard of that viewer side? Yeah, I don't know. I've got like dashboard and promo kit. Grab your page. Add to your Discord server, add a widget, add a Twitch banner. Promote on socials. Player mode. Oh, hang on. I had to hit that button. 12 games available to me. 8 missions completed. Rewards. $5 virtual visa. Or 5,000 points. It says I have no points though, but it said I had community points, so I'm confused. You know, I think these guys reached out to me in emails to get me to join, and I just thought it looks too complicated and didn't do it. But I joined now. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, more coffee. More coffee. Alright, let's continue. No, I couldn't move at all anymore. I don't know if I read this already. Did I read this already? That's all. I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk, and that's when I saw the fountain. It felt so nice to take a dip. Said spacebar, hello. Come on, if you can't sleep, you can call for me at any time. Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm in it now. I signed in, so I'm in there now, Sam. Thank you so much for picking me, though, by the way. You could have picked anyone. Thank you for picking me and supporting me. Lady Aria, are you alright? Oh, hey you! Where have you been all this time? Taking a nice leisurely smoke break? Who the hell do you think you are? It doesn't matter, you got over here way too late. Why are you even here? Can you really protect Miss Aria like this?
Angel hugs Snapple.
Hey, thanks for the hug, much appreciated. Now is not the time for laughing. I'm being serious here. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hey, I'm fine, so you can go back to your post now. Wait a second, I'm not done here. It's fine, thank you. Lady Aria, understood, ma'am. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Jeez. What can you do? It's not like you can catch over the entire residence 24 hours a day, but I understand where you're coming from, Ichiko. Sorry for making you worry. You were already asleep, so I didn't want to wake you up. Well, okay. How did she know I was already asleep? Did she come in my room and spy on me? Well, okay. But from now, please don't hesitate to wake me up. It's not like I would be able to sleep if I was worrying about something might happen to you while I'm sleeping. Ichiko, hey, maybe you'll find some excited is being unable to sleep because your heart won't stop pounding. Miss Aria. I'm just kidding, don't get mad. I'm not mad or anything. That was a joke, I'm really just kidding. You're so lovely when you're mad. Ichiko, I wouldn't mind if you were like this all the time. What do you mean? You wouldn't mind? I can't stay mad all the time. Besides, I'm not even angry in the first place. Jeez. Yep, that's right. I'm so mad. You just love messing with me so much you can't help yourself. That's right, it's such a terrible habit. I must reflect on my actions. If she's serious about reflecting, I don't believe it. Not even a tiny bit. Chico, don't look at me with that pouty face. Look at your bangs, they're all messed up. It probably needs an update. But I just downloaded the most recent version. Look at your bangs all messed up. I don't even care about that right now. No, here, I'll fix them for you. I didn't mean you need an update. The program does. Well, let me know when that happens. I do like that it makes the dialogue pop in from the right-hand side of the screen, so it's more noticeable when you get a new message. I didn't think you'd actually jump in, you know. Doesn't she look 12? She looks like a little kid. Well, not 12, she probably looks 8. She flashed a smile as she looked at me. Summer is so much fun with you around. It's not fair seeing her look so happy like that. The moon that was shining its brilliant light on her just moments ago was now illuminating both of us. However, before I could truly appreciate the moment, the smile vanished from my face in an instant. Why? Suddenly feeling uneasy, I looked up. Then I saw Aria looking down at me with a listless expression in her face. When you stopped looking me in the eye, I knew it was only a matter of time until you left. Surely that's your intention, wasn't it? I guess she doesn't know that it's more than an intention that I actually tried to leave. Not like I could ever tell her that though. As if I'd leave. You're lying. I'm not lying. I'm sure my eyes must be moving all over the place. Puffed her cheeks a little and looked at me with that sulky expression. She's so cute. I could feel my chest getting tighter. That was exactly the kind of lie that would get Aria to respond like this with such exaggerated expressions. I just don't care anymore if she leads me along or creates a huge stir. As long as I can be with her and get to see all the different sides of her, then I don't care about anything else. Miss Aria. What is it? I'm sure it won't be the summertime that will be fun for all of us. I'm hoping you look forward to spending autumn with me too. Chico. I wondered about that. What? Do you plan on being here through the fall? How cruel. You're terrible. I'll be here in the winter, the spring, forever, unless you kick me out, of course. Oh, is that how it is? I wasn't aware. She grinned at me with this mischievous look, although she was getting payback. Every time we moved around, the ripples of the water glistened in the moonlight. Eventually, we got out of here and the water onto the warm, dry ground. Aria really trusts you, doesn't she, Ichiko? Hope so. It was a peaceful day before noon. We're enjoying sweet, crisp watermelon. Yeah, Axel is the only one I sent you. I could look for another one if you like. Well, I already have 2 others, but Facebook doesn't work on those either. Or I can't work it out. The social one. But that's the only one I'm having an issue with. Suri stared at me with this admiration on her face. I told her about everything that happened last night. The housemate was here before you. I think that was Miss Kamada? I will talk to her every now and then, but I never heard about anything like that. I think she's able to show her true self, even her strange sides, because of who you are, Ichiko. Maybe strange is a bit much. Sui laughed uncomfortably as she said that, but I couldn't help but laugh along with her. I guess it's hard to see it as anything but a strange incident where you hear the facts laid out like that. It was about the time we spent laughing together under the moonlight. Even her ill-tempered side is incredibly cute and charming, and my heart was pounding. I'm kind of tempted to just like spam this chat away so we can get to the juicy bit. I want to tell her all about it and share my excitement. Just thinking about it makes my heart melt like a piece of chocolate left out in the sun. Big analogy. Not an ice cube? No, a piece of chocolate. But when I felt ready to say it, I hesitated. Everything that happened yesterday happened today by chance. Maybe trust has nothing to do with it. She even hurt herself too. I felt so bad. Oh, her knee? Yeah, when I got to see it in the light, I noticed the skin was a bit gouged. Yikes, that sounds awful. The fountain's made of stone, right? That part is probably made of gravel. I'm just glad she didn't bust up her kneecap. Yeah, I can't believe I even think about that. We both shivered in unison as we looked at each other with a grimacing expression. Oh, you want some more watermelon? Okay, sure. You want salt on it? What the? Salt on a watermelon? Really? Have you guys had salt on a watermelon before? I need to try that now. She handed me the watermelon with the grimace lingering on her face. Thanks for the lurk, Jade. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. By the way, how's the oil painting? Going well? I think I'm finally gonna hit my stride. Still going back. It's still gonna be a while before I finish though. Understandable. Hey, will you show it to me when you're done? You want to see it? Of course. How could I not want to? How about your sketchbook? Drawing anything lately? I'm trying to remember how much I showed you last time. I pulled out my sketchbook and started flipping through the pages. That's when I noticed that after the flipping through the sketch that I've seen so many times over, the sketch of Aria bathed in the moonlight suddenly appeared. No. Not social stream, truth. That's the one that I have. I have that and Caster Labs. My heart made a huge, loud thump. It really was stunning, like a dream. If I didn't have a withdrawal to do this. Yeah, I know it says that, but it's stupid. And I don't know if you hear at the start of the stream, all that echoey shit was when I opened the little tabs and I could hear myself echoing 50 million times. And I have to open all the little tabs. It's annoying. I don't like it. If I didn't have a I might have convinced myself it really was a dream. So I'm glad I drew this. I don't know if I can show it off though. This strange feeling began to well up inside me, like it was something that was both embarrassing, something I could keep to myself. And that also wasn't working for TikTok and Facebook at the start of the stream when I was trying it for some reason. Worked on TikTok before though, so I don't know what the problem was. I did a sketch of the garden. And it needs a Chrome tab. I like Caster and Axel that they have a window instead. I'll keep digging. Yeah, they're the only ones that I could find. Social and Caster. I did a sketch of the garden. I used a motif for an oil painting. Wow, this is the inner garden. Are we going to go down that hatch to see what's there or what? Yep. Whoa, I didn't even know that was there. Those flowers are gorgeous. I love that it feels like summer. It's a great piece. I get so embarrassed when people stare at my art, but still, I'm happy. Sui's face is totally lit up. Hey, Sui. Do you have to get going soon? Nope. I don't have to. Why do you ask? I said Sui, not Suri, phone. It's nothing. Just if you have some time, I love to draw you, Sui. What? Me? No. There's no way someone could draw me. What do you mean anyone can draw like this? That's not what I meant. You don't want me to? I'd honestly love to draw you enjoying a slice of watermelon. Are you messing around? I mean, I'm not totally off-put by the idea. I just... Are you totally sure you're okay with drawing me? Like the Gemini reacting to the masterdom things? Have you guys tried salt on watermelon? You're just a little tired, Jade? Do you know what? I'm missing stuff with this chat. Maybe I should use the other one. I don't know. I'd love to draw you. In that case, go ahead. Okay, then let's. Wow, really? We totally froze before taking a bite of the watermelon. She looked around the room. You can eat the watermelon now. Are you sure it's okay? Come on, I can't help it. I've never been a model before. And that's that. Thank you so much for doing this for me. Can I have a look? Of course. Oh, you really just drew this? Didn't you? I can't believe it. You really drew me. I'm so happy. Thanks for making me look cute, Ichigo. If I've only ever copied stuff like movie posters up until recently. I had no idea this was fun to draw people. Well, I didn't have an amazing model to work with. I did have an amazing model to work with. Whoops. I stopped cleaning for a moment to flip through the pages. I really have Aria and Sui in my sketchbook. Once I finished the Dahlia painting, I'd love to paint them too. I was just standing there muttering to myself. I heard a noise from the first floor, so I peeked down the stairs. Oh, it's Miss Shoshino. She's carrying the drinks. Looks like the guest is still here, even though he came earlier this afternoon. I wanted to clean the downstairs windows, but I guess I won't be able to do today. I should focus on cleaning upstairs for now. You know what? Why not? What does it do? I feel like the smell of tatami mats gets stronger at night, probably because of the trapped heat. Let's go to Aria's room. Oh, is this that book that Miss Aria was reading the other day? The latest in high fashion. When I Was a Virgin. Who's the author? Oh, Lady Baikarin. I think she's that famous poet, isn't she? What was her name? This came from your video on my For You page. Oh, thank you, Get Up, for coming over and checking me out. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, let me know. We're just playing a story game today. Usually I like puzzle adventure style games, but this one is a story one, so it's a lot of reading. Ah, thanks for the follow as well, you absolute legend. I'm surprised I popped up on anyone's For You page. Do you watch gamers a lot? I don't know if this is classed as a game, but this one is just reading. It's a picture book, the use of colours, the illustrations, it's also stylish. There's even songs and poems for various holidays here, like the Girls' Day, Tanabata, and more. Wow, even Christmas, just reading the words on the page made me feel the joys of winter, which is strange to experience on a hot summer day. I wonder if Miss Aria felt the same thing when she was reading it. The YouTuber that asked you why you weren't getting any likes? Oh. Wait, you're the YouTuber? I had another one come in today. And he called me a mean bitch. And then I called him...
Pokemon, catch it.
And then I called them an asshole. And then they said, oh my god, I'm 10 and you're calling me an asshole. I'm like, you literally just called me a mean bitch. Like, get out of here, asshole. It's like, how are you 10 and on YouTube? It's not even legal. So I might cut that one up and post that as a reel too, if I remember. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how all these kids find me. I don't even like kids. As I randomly flipped through the pages, many vague ideas started popping in my mind. Ah, it's a photo. The photo tiled Iris bath that was slipped in between the pages caught my eye. Is this girl in the photo Miss Aria? But yeah, no, I'm pretty direct get up. I don't beat around the bush. Even though she was just an innocent young child, she looks so refined. Kids apparently love you though. I know. Oh my god. 8 years old yesterday, 10 years old today. Like, leave me alone. You shouldn't even be on YouTube finding my channel. The woman next to her, who I'm assuming is her mother, had the same kind of beautiful narrow eyes as Aria. So cute, but her hair looks kind of white. I wonder what's going on here. I wonder if some people's hair color changes as they get older. I used to be really blonde when I was young. Now I'm like dark blonde. So yes, they do change as we get older. Are you on YouTube? I am on Twitch. I am on YouTube. I am on Facebook. I am on TikTok. Is that it? Is that everywhere that I am? I'm testing Facebook streaming today. My main stream is Twitch. But I also do stream and post reels on YouTube. I've only started doing TikTok the last month or so. So I'm very new to TikTok. I've been on Twitch as a partnered streamer partnered for 6 years. I've been on Twitch for about 7 years. YouTube I started about 2 years ago. And TikTok I started about a month ago for live streaming. Kind of because the game that I was popular for on Twitch no longer exists, so I had to start social medias everywhere else to try to regrow my channel. Yeah. I used to be popular. Now I'm like one of those, I don't know. I pretty much live in a tent now. I'm trying to regrow my channel for the 3rd time, so I thought, you know what, I'll just stream on all the platforms and see what happens. She's so cute, but her hair looks kind of... I read that already. Alright, next room. A mains room. I need a chair. Now I have to take off my shoes. I really should clean these high up, hard to reach areas more often. I'm looking on Facebook from 2 profiles. I don't know how it counts it. I don't know either. I'm not monetized on Facebook, so honestly I don't give a shit if you like or not. The only channels I'm monetized on are Twitch and YouTube. So if you do want to like Callisto, feel free to choose one of those. I don't really... I'm not monetized on TikTok other than if people actually pay. I think you need over 1,000 or 5,000 or 10,000, I don't know, followers on TikTok before you're eligible for ad revenue and stuff like that. I've got like over 100 only. I got a long way to go. Still working on YouTube too. Oh, thank you. Make sure you remember to click the live as well so it counts you as a live viewer over there. Yeah, it's 10k. Yeah, 10k followers. That's miles away for me. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but I figured, you know, I've paid for Streamlabs Ultra. I might as well give it a go, see if I get more people. You know, sometimes they'll come over to Twitch or YouTube instead and I'm monetized over there, so I don't really care. But, you know, we all got to start somewhere and to grow. I had someone actually come in on TikTok and they troll like, oh, put the fries in the bag and give me a hard time. And I'm like, dude, I've got like double your followers on there. Like, oh, this isn't my channel. Check out this one for YouTube. And I'm like, oh, how many followers do you have on YouTube? And they only had like 1,000 more than I have. And I'm like, dude, I got like 19,000 on Twitch. Get on my level. Yeah, he stopped coming by after that. Maybe we banned him. I don't know. You got to 6k. You got 6k to go. It's a steady grind. So what do? Do you play games yourself? It sounds like a... I don't know. I see all these rules about grow your channel really quick. You know, this is what you need to do. And you need to post like hashtag trending and this and that. I think that's all a load of crap. Load of crap. Wow. You even have areas that are hard to see properly decorated. Much to my surprise, though, it isn't very dusty. And being a VTuber, I think it's a lot harder to grow as well. People like to see a real face over on TikTok. But, you know, I could be controversial and opinionated, and I don't really want my neighbors finding me. Especially if I'm bitching about them. Do you have any advice on becoming a VTuber? You'd probably do better if you weren't. But there's a program where you can make your own VTuber model, which is called Vroid Studio, and I use a program called VNyan to project it to stream. But people prefer cameras. I had a troll come in the other day. I haven't posted that reel yet. They came in yesterday saying, "What the fuck is this? Why don't you use a camera?" I'll post that as a reel. Probably tomorrow or the next day. You're all good. You're all good. Models can be quite expensive. One of my friends put this one together for me with bits and pieces. I did have one before this, which I paid for. I think it was 150 American, but people pay thousands of dollars for some of their models. It's crazy. But if you're comfortable in front of the camera, people do prefer cameras. Mostly. That's why I was looking to do myself. But I don't like being on camera. I get camera shy, and if I catch a glimpse of my face while I'm streaming, I get like, you know. And maybe I want to pick my nose and not have everyone see it. It isn't very dusty. A feather duster could make quick work of this. So are you just over on TikTok, or are you on multiple platforms? And what do you play? What do you do? Building my own VTuber, but I know it's crazy hard. Yeah, I had a look at it, and didn't get very far. That's why I ended up buying one. But I don't use her anymore. I like this one better. Yeah. But people still know what I look like because I go to TwitchCon and stuff like that. I'll be going to TwitchCon this year. I went to the Europe one, and I'll be going to the American one later this year. I do put the purple wig on though. You're still figuring out what to do. What did you... Well, you got 4,000 followers. What did you do to get those followers? Was it playing games, posting reels, or do you do, like, challenges, lives? What do you do? My PFP is what I had in mind. I never knew what I wanted. I just knew I wanted purple hair. That's when something suddenly caught my eye. I don't have purple hair in real life. I don't want that kind of attention in real life. I am tempted though to dye my hair purple for TwitchCon just because, but it's like 400 bucks or something stupid. That way I don't have to wear the wig. I hate the wig. But you know, I don't have an extra 400 bucks spare, and then I don't really want purple hair when I come back. I did try and buy like temporary stuff, but you need to bleach your hair. It doesn't work. You've been doing reels? What kind of stuff do you post on reels? I never thought I had anything reel worthy, and I thought, you know, I'll just put some clips from Twitch in there, and it turns out I actually have quite a lot to say. Quite a lot to say. And it's working because, you know, my YouTube's growing quite well. That's probably the fastest growing, my YouTube. They seem to like my reels the most. And then TikTok. Facebook is so slow. I should just give up. And my Twitch is still going backwards after that game I played no longer exists. But I'll get back somewhere. I noticed a framed postcard that stopped me in my tracks. It was a dark and gloomy oil painting, and it's not like I'm even good at games. I suck at games. I'm good at dying, and you know, who wants to watch that? You got 3K on Instagram? Nice. From edits from cartoons. I think I've only got 200. Oh, thank you for the coin! Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It was a dark and gloomy oil painting. It had this strange aura that took my breath away. Thank you for the heart. Oh, and the roses? Thank you. Aww. Thanks for all the roses. You legend. Thank you. Yeah, see, I'm not monetized properly on TikTok, but that stuff does work. I had this, and I'm not talking to myself. The only chat you see on screen is from Twitch, because Twitch won't let me combine chats, or I would. I had this strange aura that took my breath away. Is that an angel? What happened to my voice? You're my #1 top viewer now. I'm not sure if it was a girl or boy depicted here, but they're being carried on a gurney blindfolded with blood dripping down their back from their wings have grown out. What's with this piece? It feels like I'm witnessing Miss Aria having an awful experience and my heart aches just looking at it. Alright, let's check out the bathroom. So how do I save stuff? Looks like there's another huge car parked in the driveway again today. Ah, that's the phone ringing. Should I go and try and find Mr. Main? No way, that'll take way too long. I guess I have to answer instead. Oh, hold on a second. Don't hang up. Hello? This is Omiki. How are you? I'm calling from the Mori law firm. Law firm? Why did they ask someone named Omiki? I'm terribly sorry, but nobody by that name lives here. You must have dialed the wrong number. Wait, those papers on the desk must be... Do you know how much it would be for a VTuber? It depends on the artist. I would Google that, but you can play probably anywhere from, depending on the quality and involvement, you know, probably from 150 US to like 2000 US. They can get really expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. And then apparently when you become a VTuber, you shouldn't show your face anywhere for the mystery. And you know, I can't be asked wearing a mask everywhere I go. But I did find a filter on TikTok that I use for when I post IRL stuff, which hides my face. And then the rigging. Oh, the rigging... I don't know. I mean, I just use she mimics me. Like, if I'm, like... But that's just because of the camera that I have. Program that I use. But you can also get stuff where you can move the arms and stuff. I don't have that. Oh, in that case... If you'll excuse me. So, do you have, like, games that you're interested in playing? Rigging was the big cost. So what is rigging? Just making it mimic perfect or something? Because I guess that's what it is. Like making sure the movements are smooth. But can't you get templates for that? I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Oh, my socials are above my head for my other channels, my name is different on most of the channels, annoyingly, because Angel is taken everywhere. So Some Angel Nia, Angel Nia underscore, Angel N3A, or Angel, depending on where you go. Ew, that was close. I was about to collapse there. I feel so rude for cutting them off like that, but they're the ones that dialed the wrong number. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, cancel. Stop moving, yes. I hate this. I just want to keep working, but then I remembered the photo I saw in Aria's room, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Why was her hair like that? Was it because of some illness? How old was she in that photo? I also can't help but wonder when her mother passed away. Oh, jeez. I hate myself so much when I just stand around making assumptions about things that are deeply personal for someone. But like eye movements and stuff. But despite that, my curiosity only continued to intensify. The bones for your movement is rigging. Oh, what if she gets upset with me for asking such personal questions out of the blue? Feeling totally disgusted with myself for being so imprudent. Impudent? What does impudent mean? Or being so impudent. I think you can get templates though, which make it a lot easier, Sam. Not sure. Impudent. Impudent. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Yet so cowardly. I let out a long, deep sigh. Saddled with guilt, I took a peek down the stairs. I could hear a pin drop down there, so it seems like the guests will have to come out. I can't keep doing this. I need to distance myself, otherwise my mind is going to run wild. 2 more weeks, and I'm going to have somebody move in. Woohoo. Gonna have an extra housemate. Now that I have a wherewithal. Now I have the wherewithal to do that. Well, that's another word. I don't know what it means. In that moment, I decided to return to the guest room to continue painting. Nah. That was when I remembered the painting I saw earlier. The one with the angel that made me think of Aria. When I think of how she looked when she was little, it makes me feel a little more similar. You could use templates, but for a new model you need new rigging, or at least adjust the normal. I would have thought they could just use a basic template, you know, but yeah, that makes sense, because they'd make it from scratch. Rigging sounds. And some people have like super sensitive movement, but the program that I use with the V9N, you can adjust like eye movements and sensitivity and stuff yourself as well. When I think of how she looked, I don't know if mine even does my eyes. I think I turned it off. And did I put an auto blink on? I don't know. Are my eyes closed right now? If my eyes are closed right now, then yes, she does see my eyes. I don't remember what I did. It might be the old program I'm thinking about. When I think of how she looked when she was little, it makes me feel even more similar. I wonder whose painting that is. Maybe it's one of those art books around here. Or maybe some information about the artist on the back of the postcard. It's been an hour, guys. I need to get up and stretch my legs and do a couple of quick exercises before I die. So get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the clips. You stay up there. My brain just stops functioning and I can't think straight. No, don't get in there. Hey, wait. Oh, she grabbed the flower. She grabbed the flower out of the cupboard. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, wait, we put that back. Oops, now it's on the floor.
I'm
That's
sorry, I
alright.
don't have a weight loss counselor.
You do?
No, no.
Oh,
Coming.
I was kidding. Like, I have no idea what you look like in real life, man. I have no idea what you look like in real life. Don't scare me like that. The fuck?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I look like this.
Like your avatar?
I don't know. What do you mean? What avatar?
Wait, are you streaming with your real face?
Yeah. Yep. You can't see.
Trying to get me to open your stream, aren't you?
No, I'm not sure. I'm an anime guy. That's. No, I'm not sure.
Oh, screw you! You lied. What size diamond painting do you? How many inches do you like? Wait, centimeters. Mine's in centimeters. Made it worse by saying inches. Mine's in centimeters. I don't actually know what that is in inches. 30 by 40 is my maximum. I don't like to go bigger than that. That could also be taken the wrong way. Look, if it's not clipped, it didn't happen. Oh, does this do it? $41,000? I didn't have that kind of money.
Isn't that batty, the price of it?
Wow.
Where did all our money go?
In the truck.
Oh, hey,
We've
come here,
already
come here.
bought our cereals and
Hey,
stuff.
sticks and stones
Oh.
will break my bones. You're like, oh, what happened? What happened? Did you shoot me? Were you hitting with the bat?
But bats will always kill you?
Yeah. What the? That's not cool, man. Wow. Did you really send me? What? Wow. Why do people wait till I'm gone and then give me stuff? Thank you so much for the 15 roses. Thank you so much. Why when I'm AFK, man? I could have missed it. You're supposed to do it when I'm there. Twitch is trolley like that too. I used to have someone that would come in and when I BRB, they would drop 5 subs. Only ever on a BRB screen. Oh, I sent it right. Oh, yours was an accident. Okay. You did it right as I left. People do that though. They do it on purpose. Yours was an accident, I'm guessing. But they do it. They wait till I'm gone. And some of them hope I don't notice that they did it. They're like, oh no, she saw it. We got Blakey boy. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Come say hi. Surprise is the best thing. I don't like surprises, but if I don't know that it's going to be there, then I guess it's a surprise. And I like money, so I guess it's a good surprise. You good boy? You good boy? I'll probably have the kittens soon too. Let me just check what time. 'Cause I think my daughter starts work at 12 today, so it's either 12 or 2, I don't know. But you'll probably see the kittens later because she'll let them out and then I'll have them and you'll probably see them on stream. Alright, let's get back to the game. Maybe there's some information about the artist on the back of the postcard. My hands are cold. I want to get back in behind that mirror. I quietly made my way back to a mains room and grabbed the frame with the postcard in it. The boy carrying the angel is looking right at me. Honestly, it's rather unsettling gaze. Looking over the postcard once again, I suddenly got this strange feeling as I placed my fingernail on the clasp on the back of the frame. At the very least, I hope it's the artist's name. What? This is... When I opened the frame, something I never could have seen coming and jumped out at me. What, is it her? Did the other girl have a twin sister? I have all the questions now. Mr. Amain and Miss Aria? It looks like a photo of them taken at a photo studio. Aria appears to be a little bit older in this one than she was in the other photo. Even at this point, her hair was still a very light colour. I could see colour in the monochrome. They're beautiful. Or has the dad got another kid somewhere else? The beautiful light-coloured eyes seem like they haven't really changed much. Something feels a bit different about Mr. Amain though. I guess this was before his prosthetic eye, so that's why both eyes are still dark, but still, I feel like there's something else going on here too. Oh, her mole! Huh, I see it. Is that what happened? No? I could hear voices coming from downstairs as people left the room. Then my heart skipped a beat when I heard Amain's voice. Of course! Please enjoy the garden too. I will hold the parasol for you, Miss Aria. Thank you, but there's no need. The sun has already gone down. You know, I'm gonna close one of these chats. I got too many open. Okay. It was like something caught in my throat. My hands were trembling as I quickly put the photo back where I found it. Something's weird. Something's not right. Have a great day. Thank you for helping with VTubing. No problem. Get up. Hopefully it works out and, you know, you find a good artist and you get what you want. Just be careful about any copyright. I don't know if that's even a thing. Yeah, good luck with it. And if you do get it up and going, definitely let me know about it. Creepy, disturbing feeling weighed heavily on my heart. Thank you so much. Do you have a good artist? I don't use the one that I paid for. I don't use the one that I paid for. Where's the one that I paid for? This was the one. Oops. Why did I take a screenshot? This was the one that I paid for, but I don't use her anymore. This one is much... Yeah, sticker box on me, thanks. This one is much better. I think you can get some free models as well. But yeah, I don't really have someone that I can recommend for... As I said, I got this for free. One of my viewers put it together with the base stuff. You love the new one. Yeah, she's got a few different outfits as well. So I have like a Christmas one, which kind of just looks slutty. So when people give me subs, they can, you know, pick the outfits. Most of them have purple hair. I've got a couple that have got a hair down in that one. Oops, I didn't mean to slime myself. Did I do that or did you do that? I like this one as well. This is the one that I originally wanted to use because she's a bit more conservative, but, you know, chat likes boobs, so... Yeah, there are free models as well that you can work with. Check out Vroid Studio and have a play around with it. F12, by the way, takes a screenshot. I probably hit the wrong button. No, I hit the button on my Stream Deck that says change thingamajig. I'm guessing that it is F12 in my Stream Deck. It's probably something and F12, I would feel. Let me have a look. What does it say? Yep, my Stream Deck hotkey is F12. I didn't even know where screenshots go when you take them. You might want to check that. Well, I've used all the other F keys that are higher than that. I've used, you know, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You too, Get Up. Thanks for chatting to me on TikTok today. I appreciate it. I don't get much chat over there. I waited for a bit until I could hear all the voices fade off into the distance and raced back into my room as fast as I could. All the way to 25. That's as high as Stream Deck lets me go. I don't know why it doesn't make an imaginary 26, 27, 28. Her mole. What if she got an extra mole? Did she have it removed? Flipping through the sketchbook, I found a drawing I made of Aria with that sweet, gentle look on her face. Just as I thought, I drew her with a small mole on her neck. I hadn't thought about it much until now. There was something that when I imagined Aria and Maine appeared clear as day in my mind. Those are actual keys. They usually actually exist. Oh, well, not on my keyboard they don't. My keyboard only goes till 12. This is a cheap keyboard I got from Big W when my expensive keyboard broke because I spilt my coffee on it. Yeah, I'm pretty clumsy. And I spill my coffee at least once a day. Because, yeah. Anyway, Mr. Main didn't have it in that photo. Maybe that just means the mole he has now just naturally appeared at some point after that. Or maybe it's drawn on. If not that, maybe it's a tattoo or something. Maybe he's not the real dad and he's really the uncle. Oh, I don't know. If that's the case, why would he do something like that going from far just to have some features as your daughter? I mean, it's just totally... Hey, you aren't born with all your moles, right? I don't remember having all my moles when I was born. I mean, I don't remember being born. But you can get moles over time as you get older, no? I'm pretty sure I've had moles appear that I didn't have when I was young. Going that far to have the same feature as your daughter, I mean, it's just totally... It's like they're trying to make themselves look as much as family as possible. He even went as far to have the color of his prosthetic eye to be the same as hers. Maybe it was really her eye, and she has his eyes. Prosthetic eye. Those words made me stop dead in my tracks, and suddenly a massive chill went down my spine. What's going on here? You told me about his porcelain left eye. In my sketchbook, it even coloured the same way I did Aria's. However, in that photo, both the eyes had the same dark colour. That's the eye he lost in the war. Standing next to Aria, it was very clear that their eyes were different colours. She's younger in this photo than she is now, so many of her beautiful features had already begun to mature, but she was still pretty small. I'd say she was around 10 years old in this photo. So that would be 6 years ago in 1960. Oh my god, is that after the war? Did he lie? But then the war ended in 1945. Neither me nor Miss Aria had ever been born yet. He's got another kid. Maybe that's his child bride. In this photo of Mr. O'May before he got his prosthetic eye, then it should have been taken no later than 1945. Miss Aria's the same age as me, so how could she be in the photo too? I was overwhelmed by a strange feeling. I started to feel sick to my stomach. Is something wrong with me? Am I misunderstanding something? Did I mishear something? She's the mum, I think. It was frightening that everything I saw with my eyes and drew the sketchbook now suddenly felt like a work of fiction. Man, I'm drawing way too many conclusions of this game. I need answers. But I know that's not the case. I remember all of it, how warm it was that day, the sun beaming, the scent in the air, the moment Miss Aria and I nose almost touched. Everything. Her mother's favourite flower. Dahlias. Come to think of it, there were dahlias in this photo. I was too distracted to even realise it. Maybe that's really her grave. Or he keeps a lock down there. That's not what the story says. It's just a conclusion that I'm coming up with. That was taken the exact place of this painting, all the places I could have chosen. The flower beds were filled with big, vibrant dahlias in full bloom. Next to them was the air raid shelter. Was that in the photo? Hello, story? Hello? Quick save. The next day. Please don't be awake yet. Hoping this would be the case, I spoke to her in gentle tone as I could. I'm sorry, Miss Aria. Really, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, I did not authorize you to post that in my chat. I kind of don't want that there because all the games that you can get sponsored to play on Stream Elements you know, you would get money from people signing up, but if they're all doing it before the fact, I don't know. Anyway, I agonized over whether I should see how things play out or just be upfront and ask them about everything. After sleeping on it, I came to the conclusion that I would do neither of those things and instead do what I could to get closer to the truth. Asking them about it would lead to big trouble, not to mention they'll certainly ask me what I already know. For now, I just want to check that photo again. Whatever I find will determine my next course of action. Oh, there it is. Yep. This was the book. I'm so glad it was still there. It should still be between the pages. Ah, just as I thought, there's no shelter in this photo. If it was there, you'd definitely be able to see it from this angle. Oh, would you, or would it be behind them? That means this photo was taken sometime before the war, before 1945. But he doesn't even look that old. But why? What are they lying to me about? Miss Aria actually much older? Is something off about this photo? Why would they lie to me like this? Everything about the place. Hi, baby. Things that I once treated as undeniable facts were unraveling before my very eyes. It's like I was being dragged back to where I was before I came here. I couldn't trust anything at this point. As I put my brush to the paper, I could see the watercolors spreading throughout my mind. I'm so scared. An inexplicable anxiety-ridden wave of emotions crashed into my heart. Miss Aria! When you go around digging up other people's secrets, it's only a matter of time until something like this happens. It's all so pathetic. But still, I felt the sudden urge to just touch something real. With that, I walked over to Aria, who was still sound asleep. Her sleeping face was enchanting. She was right there, as real as can be. The mole on her neck. Are they just masquerading as a family? Who are they trying to fool? Maybe they're con artists. However, none of the realistic answers I could come up with were the least bit convincing. Who cares? You're getting money and you have somewhere to live. She's perfect. Too perfect. In fact, standing in front of her like this, there is no way I could accept that. Miss Aria, it's time to wake up. Her doll-like face and body, her skin cold as a corpse, her divine visage bathed in the moonlight. Why? Her tiny, pure white knees peeking out from the comforter looked as smooth as ever. How? When she just scraped them up yesterday. Without a single bruise or blemish. I'm sorry. She just scraped her knee in the fountain yesterday. How has she got no bruise or blemish on her smooth as ever white knees? Yeah. I remembered something. Despite the fact only a day before she slammed her knees into the rough ground. Oh. Never mind, the story remembered. How is this possible? This is me jumping to conclusions before I finish reading. The girl lying before me, Aria Iwakura, is a monster. She's not human. At this point, that is the most believable reality. Miss Aria! Even though she was right there in front of me, I began to feel like she would disappear in the blink of an eye. I got scared, and without thinking, I grasped her hand. Miss Aria, you. Aw, is it morning already? Good morning, Ichiko. What in the world are you? Aria felt hungry pretty soon after she woke up, so she had some toast. She spread some butter, then took a bite. It seemed like that single bite was enough to satisfy her. There's no way that's enough. I knew it was really strange, but once I saw her non-human in that moment, I couldn't see her as anything else. But there's no way she could ever say that to her face. If I were to seriously talk about this with someone, they would probably think I'm insane. For now, I just need to act like I always do. But I was worried. Despite my best efforts, I always end up wearing my emotions on my sleeve. I should keep as much distance from them as I can until I calm down. I just wonder if I can even do that. Thankfully, it seemed like they had company today. For the time being, I'll try to keep myself busy. That should keep my mind preoccupied. No, I don't want to go to the sunroom. I want to go to the drawing room. Yes, please. There were some baked goods and a teapot on the table. It seemed like Akari finished all the guest preparation early. Who's Akari? The tablecloth is beautifully laid out, so I shouldn't fiddle with anything. And with that, I started to leave the room, and that's when I noticed a container placed in the middle of a table that I'd never seen before. What a strange shape. Maybe a sugar cube? Question mark. I guess not. There's little bottles in there. I casually picked up one of the 2 bottles. Is that nail clippings? Oh, it's seashells? No, this, at first glance, I thought it was broken seashells, but taking a closer look, I realized it was human nail clippings. It is exactly what I thought. What in the other bottle? Blood? The bottle is filled to the brim with it. What's going on? I have goosebumps everywhere. Why in the world would they put something like that on the table? Have they found some age-defying stuff or something? I broke out into a cold sweat, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. And did Miss Yoshino set all this up? Maybe it's not just Miss Aria and Mr. Omain that have something off about them. I tried to distract myself with works, but it just got even more uneasy. I remembered the bottles filled with blood and nails. It doesn't matter if Aria is being human being or not. But there's definitely something going on in his house besides that. I just don't know what it is yet. I was certain that nothing good would come of finding out what it could be. Even a fool like me is smart enough to understand that it's okay. I can still turn back. I could still think of something. I could still like that up until a few hours ago. Why did things have to end up like this? It was 3:30 in the afternoon. 30 minutes had passed since today's guest showed up, and I found myself standing right next to the drawing room's window. Up until now, I didn't even pay the slightest mind as to what they were always doing in there, but after all of my recent discoveries, I skipped the dialogue. Ah! Backstage doesn't fix it. I know that's peeping is terrible, but... Oh. At this point, I'm desperate. I don't care what happens anymore. I just can't help but to know. I don't care what I end up learning. I just want to know everything. Just nosy like me. Kind of scary how easy it is to admit your own stupidity and depravity once you start thinking it this way. They are talking, I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. I moved even closer to the window, then looked sideways from the window frame. The sun's really strong today. I have to be careful so that I don't cast a shadow into the room. I took a peek inside through a gap in the lace curtains. You're also nosy. And I like to have all the answers. Because otherwise my mind just makes up its own conclusions. Everyone in the room was sitting down, seemingly having a nice conversation. Felt like a scene from a perfectly normal afternoon. Miss Aria has a stack of sugar cubes in front of her. I guess they're having coffee. All the answers, yep. Like, I have so many questions with this, which is why I'm still playing it. I need to know about the raid. I need to know if they're gay. I need to know if they're long-lost sisters. I need to know if he's cheating. I need to know if she was a child bride. I need to know if it's not really him and if he's like an uncle pretending to be the father. I need all the answers. You don't need all the answers. I'll be like, what part of I want all the answers do you not understand? It's like when I used to work in a factory and stuff, and I had to get taught how to use a new machine.
Pokemon, catch it.
And you know, they want to teach you little bits at a time. And it's like, I just need to know everything right off the bat. Overwhelm me. Anyway. But then I would be overwhelmed. Like, I'm not patient. I need to know everything, and I need to know now. Absolutely nothing. What happened to the container with the bottles in it? Did they give it to the guests already? I should have come right away instead of waiting about at this. You know what? Maybe they're selling toenail clippings and blood because, you know, people are weird on the internet and buy all sorts of things. There's no reason to be looking in there. I let out a deep sigh and started moving away from the window. At that moment, I noticed someone standing up in the room. Oh, are they leaving already? Thanks for all the support. Your fitness journey has been fun and fulfilling, and you're part of it. Nice. It's good to have something you're passionate about. I took a closer look and could see all the back of a man in suit. Do you have like a day one picture? Like, did you take pictures before you start so you can see your progress? It's good to have a comparison. He slowly approached Aria and kneeled down before her. What is this guy doing? Just as I began to think if something was amiss, the man grabbed Aria's dress and pulled it over her knees. What? He wrapped his massive hands around her exposed white calves. His hands were so big it looked like he could snap her leg with one hand. Oh my god. Then the man brought his face up to her leg. He pressed his face up against it like a dog, persistently rubbing his cheeks. After that, the tips of her nose touched and then their lips. That's when Aria... She didn't say a word, only stared at the man's face. You're like taking a local fitness class in a weight room. I feel this is my chance to kill it instead of doing absolute shit. I don't have a day one. Yeah, like, or even an older picture, you know, where you're not as fit. Ha ha ha. Holding my breath, I backed away from the window and sprinted to the kitchen's back door as fast as I could. When I finally opened my mouth, I could barely breathe. Even just standing there, I felt like I was drowning. What did I just witness? What was the man doing to her? Oh, and didn't I say that maybe she's tired as well all the time because they're drugging her and taking advantage of her and that's why she sleeps all day? You know, maybe that room in the dad's office is really a voyeur room. Is that the right word? For, you know, where they peek on her? Disgusting. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I didn't know what I thought I was going to see when I looked in there, but I definitely witnessed something that I never could have imagined. It was never more raw and even more depressing than it could be. No, that was horrible. I can't believe that Miss Aria would allow this to happen. She's probably passed out, man. She's probably been drugged. And Amin was right there next to them. What was he even doing in there? And imagine the drawing room and the man in the suit and Aria looking down at him will forever be seared into my mind like a mental photograph. My arms were hot from the sunburn. The unobstructed sunlight was beating down on me. I peered in from the side of the window frame to avoid casting a shadow in the room. The sunlight was shining into the room in various spots, though. In fact, next to Aria, there was a shadow. It was a semicircle rather than an impressive curve, that stylish window. The one I've seen countless times before I came to the residence was the thing casting that shadow. The mental image I was so desperately wanted to forget was now even more vivid than before. My hand trembled as I held the pencil. I began to draw the window, as if both wanted to leave behind some kind of evidence and confirm my suspicions at the time. Wait a minute. I know this shape. Sweat dripping from my forehead down to my temples. I totally read that as nipples. Even though it was scorching hot outside, this was a cold sweat. There was something they definitely don't want me to know about here. I just needed to pursue this a little more. It's not just that window. The fountain, sleeping angel I drew on the first page of my sketchbook. I mean, the sweat could be dripping down to her nipples. The mantle in the dining room. I knew it. Looking over my sketchbook, I noticed the windows with this exact same design were scattered all around the residence. Maybe even the plate had the same pattern. But I know I've clearly seen this somewhere. But it was down all sorts part that, yeah. And it's really annoying when you're sitting down and you're sweaty and then you get up and there's a sweat stain where your butt was. Because it's running down your crack. I was hiding in plain sight among the scenery I took in every day. Maybe I saw it when I was admiring the incredible ceiling. No, that's not it. I saw it then. Get out of my head! As I recalled, everywhere I've been in the house, I suddenly felt like I was kicked in the head. My giant ass. And it's embarrassing too when you leave like a sweat stain on the seat. After you're stuck in a waiting room for 6 years because the aircon is way too high. The hidden room. It was on the wall in there. Yeah, let's get back into the hidden room. The door to the drawing room was still closed. It didn't seem like a maid secretary Akari was in the drawing room or in the study. How you doing, Nixie? Now's my only chance. You would probably try to laugh it off and be like, stain, huh? You're welcome. You just gotta like do a little wiggle before you get up so your butt wipes the stain off. I wanted to be quiet as possible, so I took my shoes off. Then I made my way up the stairs in my bare feet. The hidden room is between Miss Aria's and Mr. Amain's room. I wonder if I can get in there from her room too. Which room would I go to? Twerking on the seat. I want to check out Miss Aria's room. I'm such a snoop. Considering the layout of the house, if you were going to get a hidden room from here, you'd enter from the dressing room. There's got to be a door in there somewhere. These shoes are in the way. I hid my shoes behind the corner of the dresser and grabbed the dressing room's doorknob. Was there another door on the other side of the hidden room? I can't remember. There's no mirror in there like the one in Main's room. You like posting shirtless on my streams because it allows for an easier comparison? Yeah, I can't post shirtless. I pushed out the dresser out of the way, searching for a hidden door. If there was another door in there, that means Mr. Amain's and Aria's would be able to meet in here without anyone else in the house ever noticing. This idea is now ringing in my mind. I don't know what they were using that room for, but it made me feel very ill at ease. Does that make sense? Because you're either feeling ill or you're at ease. Can you be ill and at ease? After all, I did just witness a scene from earlier. Ugh, no, I don't want to think about that. I have to stay focused. Let's see, or maybe the wardrobe could be it. Nope. Maybe you can't actually get in there from here. I mean, I have no real basis for this idea, so I'd be shocked if this was a dead end. Still, when I think about how many lies I must have told to keep track of. These are winter clothes that she wouldn't be wearing right now. Pushing aside the heavy coats and dresses, I noticed something that looked like a handle of a sliding door. I guess there really was one. I reached out and grabbed the handle. I was so nervous I could feel my heart throbbing from head to toe. My veins felt like they were going crazy. There's a semicircular window. As for the symbol... You have to do separate videos for it. I stepped into the pitch black and looked around at the walls. There's no switch here. Maybe it's further inside. It looks exactly the same as when I saw it. I flipped the switch and the field of vision gradually opened up as I got used to the light. The memories of this room slowly began to fade and less, and something like really happened the moment I stepped in here. It all came rushing back. Or is that a syringe on the desk? Next to it is... Yeah, so they're passing up a folded plastic sheet. It looked like a really big one. This one people could use on a farm. The walls are lined with lethal weapons too, scary to touch as they were before. What could they possibly be using this room for? A sex dungeon, man. I held my breath and looked around the room. That's when perhaps it's because it was so terrified it felt like the walls were closing in on me. It's hard to breathe. I have to get out of here. Because, like, why is there a bed there otherwise? There's that semicircular. I turned around and saw the semicircular symbol on the banner hanging on the wall. I knew it. I knew it was here. The symbol was all over the residence. I wonder if there's some kind of history behind it. It certainly doesn't look like a family crest. I reached my hand out as if I was drawn to it. Everywhere else in the house, it's blended into the design, so it's not so that it easily goes unnoticed. So why is it on full display in here? Maybe because it's a hidden room and nobody's meant to be in there, Missy. My middle finger trembles as I reached out. Why are you reaching out with your middle finger? I softly touched the symbol. Oh my. Oh shit. Mr. Amain! It's not what it looks like. This is bad. My mind's gone totally blank. I can't with a single word to come out. I see. It seems like you knew about this room after all. When did you discover it? Today or sometime before? What could I possibly say to him to make him forgive me for both knowing about the room and stepping foot into it like this? Actually had... Why wouldn't you wait till he's gone to work or something? Being here has helped my spirits, say thank you. No problem. You're welcome, Gam. I truly had no idea. I am so sorry. I'm not accusing you of anything, you know. I'm just a little concerned. I think you would find this room before we could tell you. Aria said it was too soon, but seeing how much it seems to have frightened you, I think it might be better if we told you sooner. Yes, please, tell me about the room. Amain seemed awfully calm and spoke in his usual gentle tone of voice. However, I wasn't registering a single word of what he's saying. But there's no need to wait anymore. I will now ask you to clean in here as well. Ah, perhaps I'm being a little hasty. At this rate, you might ask to leave. Is he not upset with me? What is with him asking me to clean here? Since you can't play dumb, you actually are dumb. Wow. It's like me and IRL. Excuse me, but what is this room? Oh, sorry. We'll talk about that later. No, I want to talk about it now.
Shindo_Oscar just subscribed for 34 months.
Shindo! Thank you for the 34 months on Twitch. What color would you like the light? Enjoy your ad-free viewing, bonus channel, loyalty, cute ass emotes, and my gratitude. I appreciate you. I ain't seeing that IRL. Oh no, I'm pretty dumb IRL. A red light, no problem. Oh, it's the first one on there. Don't worry, I will be right back. We've got to have a sword now. Yeah, fight. Amain grabbed something off the shelf and with that dashed out of the room. Everything looks different. I was so tense and nervous at the same point my entire body had gone completely numb, but I was gradually starting to get some feeling back now. Sword is nice. He was smiling. Seeing him calm and composed like that, maybe I wasn't in any particular danger. Could this room really just be for storage? Yeah, why would you have a storage room that just consists of guns and weapons and knives and medicine? I don't think so. What he said about Miss Aria saying it was too soon, I don't get it. What is he talking about? Sex dungeon. Ichiko? Miss Aria. Ah, you're quite the problem child. You're so timid, yet so incredibly curious. She said this with amazement as she appeared before Amain, narrowing her gentle eyes at me. She looked beautiful no matter where she was. With that smile of hers, I would accept anything she had to say. Which is exactly why I can't let myself be deceived. What's with this room? What about that photo of you as a kid? Who was that man earlier? She thinks I don't know anything. Well, she knows that you know about the room. Ichiko? Miss Aria, I don't know what's going on with this room. With you, I don't understand any of it. What is with this house? What is going on here? Ichigo, what about strawberries? God, now I'm wondering why they call
Pokemon,
strawberries.
catch
You
it,
don't
catch
drink them
it.
through a straw. Oh, it seems like this room isn't the only thing you know about. Well, it's hard to say when what I want, what I don't know, I can't make sense of it. Indeed, in that case you'd be better off not knowing, because you have absolutely nothing to gain. How could you say that to me? Especially after the terrible things I went through. I just want to properly understand, you know what's going on. I want you to know anything and everything about you, Miss Aria. I see, I'm glad to hear that. I guess it's not too late for you to find out. I thought for sure she would push me away, but instead she nodded at me and then walked over to one of the shelves. What is she looking for? Aria's acting like she's trying to show me something. What could it possibly be? A syringe! That's gonna put you to sleep! If I had known what I was about to see, my cowardly self would never in a million years said that I would want to know more about her. Hey, Ichiko. Aria turned to face me, grasping a knife. What, Miss Aria? Why? What are you? Listen to me. I won't blame you. Even if an autumn spent together with you never comes for me. No, Miss Aria. Oh my god, is she like unkillable? I hastily stretched my arm out and couldn't reach her. Aria rolled up her sleeve to expose her arm without even the slightest bit of hesitation, plunged the knife into it. She cut a straight line from her wrist to her elbow. Demon Child. Chapter 3. Blood came gushing out of the fresh wound. What? Why? My throat was so tight I felt like I was suffocating. What just happened? Why did she do this? Blood was flowing all at once, trickling down her elbow, then dripping on the floor. Her pure white dress was now stained red. Seeing all the blood helped me come to my senses. Miss Aria! No way! Why did this have to happen? I ripped off my apron and pressed it tightly against the wound. However, the wound must have been quite deep because my spotless white apron instantly became a bright red. And even when there was a speck of white left on the apron, the wound kept still bleeding badly. Come on, stop! Oh my, it seems I may have overdone it a bit. You can leave, Ichiko. I will handle this. Mr. Romaine! It's fine. Now go wash your hands. Blood is hard to get off, so please don't go around touching everything. My goodness, you're so graceful. But I wish I would tone it down a bit. Now, we'll need to get new ones tailored. With that, I had Aria sit on the side of the bed and proceed to stop bleeding using a towel he must have already had ready to use. He sounded troubled, but somehow also playful. I was confused. How are they so calm about this? I can't stop shaking for some reason. I look like the crazy one here, but I know I'm not crazy. What's crazy here is, despite a maid stepping between us, Aria looked me right in the eye. Ichiko. She softly called my name, her lips just barely parting as she spoke. What was she trying to say? My throat was so tense, I let out a weird squealing sound. Bath! What? I'd like to have a bath once it stops bleeding. Could you get it ready for me? Please, make it nice and hot. Bleeding makes your body temperature drop. I'm getting cold. I was at a complete and total loss for words. What in the world is she talking about? I couldn't make sense of anything that was happening around me, and my mind just went blank. All I wanted to do was listlessly look down at my hands. My fingertips were wet and my palms were dry in various places. The clothes hanging there will get dirty if I head out to the dressing room. Oh, please go out this way. This side is connected to my room. I nodded, then stepped out of the room with my head spinning. I wanted to think of something, anything, but nothing came to mind. It's cool in here. Walking into the bathroom, I could feel my face starting to cool down. The forehead was drenched in sweat. I should wash my hands. I turned on the faucet. My head started spinning as I noticed a big smear of blood on the shiny brass handle. All I could see in the moment was a flash of red. The shock of seeing that snapped me out of whatever daze I was in. There was so much blood. There's no way she'll be okay with a deep wound like that. Listen to me. I won't blame you. Even if an autumn spent together with you never comes for me. That's what she said while she looked at me grasping the knife. Why has she still got the knife in her hand? How did it come to this? Turn that off. 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 Or was it because I told her I wanted to know more? At this point, everything makes even less sense. What was she going to tell me pulling a stunt like that? I could hear footsteps coming from the hallway. I turned to see Aria coming through the bathroom door, looking at my hands as she saw me kneeling there on the floor. There's still blood all over my hands. I need to use soap. I looked up and saw a bandaged arm and skirt covered in blood. I'm sorry, I'll get your bath ready before that though. How should I go about this? What should I do first? Oh, let's remove the bandage and clean up your arm. If you don't keep it clean, then bacteria will. I'm not sure that's a good idea. If we clean it now, it might start bleeding again. The wound is quite deep. Do you want to take a look at it? No, thank you. Sorry for saying something so stupid. I'm just confused by everything. That's okay. Hey, Chico, have you ever had a serious injury before? A serious injury? I guess a few times when I was little. One time I slammed my head into the corner of a desk and ended up getting stitches. But I couldn't see the wound myself since it was on my head. I'm not used to it seeing a fresh flesh wound like that. The bandage was wrapped tightly around her skinny arm. The faint bloodstains were visible on the surface of the bandage. Her arm was perfect, beautiful, without a scratch on it. So why? I'll go ahead and get the bath warmed up. Is there anything else I can do while I wait? Anything else? I suppose there is. Will you listen to what I have to say? Of course I will. I quickly nodded, then Aria smiled at me. She was a bit relieved. I'm sure you have a lot of questions after seeing everything in that room, but there's something I need to tell you first. I see Ichiro. I am incapable of feeling pain. What? She can't feel pain? What did you say? You heard me, didn't you? I told you I'm incapable of feeling any pain. She looked quite serious. I thought I must have misheard her, but I didn't imagine that seriously. This is not some sick joke. So just because you can't feel pain, what, you're going to slice your arm open? It seems like you don't believe me. I mean, come on, there's people out there who can't feel pain. They're as tough, but one of them is right in front of you. How else can you think I could be so calm and collected despite all this? I'd gone silent without even realizing. Looking back at what had just happened, it's true that Aria didn't show even the slightest bit of hesitation before plunging the knife into her arm. She didn't writhe in pain, scream, or even change her expression. She just asked me to draw a bath for her. It really doesn't hurt at all? Even how? Not at all. You can stick your finger in there and twist in the wound or twist my arm. Oh my god, I'm cringing just reading this. You want to try? No, I don't want to try. Stick my finger in the wound? Eek, why would you say that? I'd never do that. Really? I guess you believe me then. But when you ask so directly, okay, is this something you had since you were born, or at least as far as back as you can remember? No, this happened to me later in life. I first noticed it when I was 16. I thought she was meant to be 16, so... Wait, this is probably his wife then? When she was 16? A word startled me because she spoke as if it would happen sometime in the past. The young Aria garden, without the air raid shelter, the younger Amine. The two photos I saw overlapped in my mind, the image of her right in front of me. How many years ago was that? Well then it seems that room wasn't the only thing you knew about. Very well, the bath isn't ready yet. So come with me, Ichiro. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Wait, but didn't I almost kiss her and stuff? And she's probably, what, like 3 times my age? Looking out the window, I could see the sun just about finished setting. There were already tons of stars available in the twilight sky as they emitted a fight light. So I don't know what you have seen or how much you already know. She said that she took a finger and slipped it through the book about woodblock prints. I always keep this picture of my mother close to me. This has taken me the time we moved from Ura to this house. I was only 5 years old. 5. That was 1938, 28 years ago. 28 years ago, so this photo really was taken before the war, which would mean Miss Aria is. She was much older than I was told, from my completely different generation. Still, while the woman before me may very well be grown up, she would never pass as an older than 20. This isn't just a matter of someone looking younger than their age. It's almost like her body stopped aging. I used to get fevers a lot back then, and my mother would always get so worried. I was born with pale skin and light hair, and my body was always frail. It wasn't until... Why is that posting twice? It wasn't until I was in my teens that things started to get better. My condition stabilized quite a bit, and I was able to live here without hardships, even during the war, even during the air raids. I knew almost nothing what was happening outside the confines of the property. I only knew about the destruction at Tokyo, and I first saw photos after the war. I remember it vividly. After all, I was 16 at the time. 1949, right at the end of the year, I suffered a very serious injury. My inability to feel pain started after that. That was the year I was born. Ever since then, What was the after effect of your injury? I don't know, however, the year began that just how I was, and my appearance hadn't changed since then either. I honestly didn't even notice till someone pointed it out to me several years later. She was speaking about everything so plainly and matter-of-factly that it was making everything she was telling me very hard to believe. Nevertheless, I'm staring at someone who has something going on with the body that I just can't explain away with common sense. No matter how much I question it, I don't think I'll find an acceptable answer. If Miss Aria's body was artificial, though, that would be a very different story. I looked down again at her wounded arm. It didn't seem like much more blood had soaked into the bandage than before. Ah, it seemed that it finally stopped bleeding. Great, now I'll be able to show you. Huh? Oh, Miss Aria, please don't. It's a matter of moments. The bandage was completely unwrapped. Despite my objections, she went to touch the wound, and with me reaching out to stop her. Wait, didn't you say it didn't hurt if she touches it? Not even still. What did you take of your bandages? Now you need new ones. Take a good look at you. No, I won't be needing new bandages. She wants me to take a look, but then what? I did as she asked and peered at the wound, terrified of what I might see. That's when I immediately noticed something strange. Is that a scab? Despite how deep the wound was and how much she had bled, there was no longer raw. Instead, there was a dry scab that had already formed over the raised skin. No way, it's already started to heal. Even if this were only a light scrape, enough time has passed where there would still be stuff coming out of the wound. I cut myself so I could show this to you. You would never have believed me if I just told you without any proof. Not feeling pain isn't the only thing going on with my body. After saying all this, she continued to speak in the same matter-of-fact manner as before. The paper cut she had on her finger earlier was completely gone. She realized that it would be hard for her to die shortly after she noticed she didn't feel pain anymore. Nobody would think she is strong just by looking at her, but her injury healed abnormally fast. Even if she is seriously injured or breaks a bone, it only leaves her feeling under the weather for a little while. In a short order, she's completely back to normal. She lost so much blood, this is not normal. Aria is a monster. These are the words that suddenly played in my mind as I looked over her while she slept. Her skin was white and cold. Oh, it looks like the scrapes she had on her knee from the fountain are totally gone. Even when she dislocated her arm, she didn't even feel the slightest bit of pain. I guess this really is how you are. Are you immortal? Like those characters in fairy tales? Just like the monster, right? But you know, if I amputated my arm or ripped out my internal organs, I'm pretty sure I would die. Though I may not feel any pain from my injury, I do feel them. I will definitely know when I'm near the end. While there are abnormalities, I still have the human body after all, even if my aging may not be visible. I'm certain that I will die someday. Yes, I'm sure that will be my time, and death will come. It's like Aria was trying to tell me that she wasn't a monster, almost like she knew that I was feeling in my heart. A human body. Her cheeks had gone pale without me even realizing, but then suddenly stood out to me now. Miss Aria.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
When I gently pressed my hand against her skin, it felt awful cold. She will know when she is near the end. It's her body temperature making you feel that way. I hastily filled the bathtub with hot water and left the bathroom. I could feel Aria's presence as she took off her clothes on the other side of the door. She said that she has a naturally low body temperature, but was her skin that freakishly cold because she lost so much blood? There may have been days where her skin felt deathly cold, but does that mean she sustained terrible injuries on those days? Just like she did today? Why? What is making her? Chico. Mr. Romaine. My apologies for all the surprises today. How should I even respond to that? It's like I'm tongue-tied. No need to push yourself. It's only natural to feel perplexed by all of this. I'm guessing Aria already told you about how things work for her, but I have some more things to tell you. However, I think they can wait till tomorrow. Oh, tell me now! You don't look so well, so please get some rest. Aria's gone to bed, okay? Romaine gently patted me on the shoulder as if to reassure me, then returned to his bedroom. He must know everything about this. Maybe that's why he's being so calm. Still being able to be so calm after seeing that makes me feel like something's a little off about him too. Tell me now! Yeah. I closed the door, and with that the hallway was completely silent once again. Well, normally I read, you know, a little bit of the start, middle, and the end of, you know, I don't even read everything people write, which is why I get it wrong so often, because I hate reading. So it's like, I need to know now, you know. I could have finished this whole book in an hour with the things that I only want to know. In the silence, a sudden surge of anxiety began to well up in my heart. Asaria! Don't startle me like that. You're alive! You heard me, right? If I was dead, who would it be talking to right now? I let a huge sigh of relief upon hearing her aspirated reply. In that moment, I felt the tension in my body dissipate, and a wave of exhaustion wash over me. Feeling completely spent, I squatted down in front of the door and just spaced out as I stared at the wallpaper in front of me. Quick save. The morning sun came and I barely slept a wink. It is time for me to get up and do some more stretches, guys. So I'm gonna do that. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly. Australia isn't on the map. Have you tried sending it over? We called Down Under for a reason. Okay, walk into me. Get out of the doorway. Don't touch me.
Just drop it in the thing.
I didn't see it.
Put it in the...
I didn't see it there.
You walk all the way around it.
Oh, freak, every time!
Really?
Every time. Oh, I hate that dude. This was Risen's choice. I have a bunch of avatars that people can pick from. And anonymous user gifted a sub to Angel Sexy. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, I can't believe I actually did better trying to grab the hearts. Oh no, I can't look at that right now. I can't look at that right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys need to go eat, sleep, drink, or do self-care, please do.
For the raid of 5, watch the clip on screen to see what they're about, or click the link in chat to check them out.
Thank you so much, Elfie, for the 5. Much appreciated. Yeah? Yeah? Do you want to shake? What about a shake? Shake? Good boy. What about high five? High five? Do a better one. Good boy. I don't know if you could see that. I should have put it on the big screen. Yeah, I did all that. I spent all my my thingies. If somebody wants to clip the high five, if it looked decent, feel free to do that. I should have put it on the big screen. Maybe I should do it again. Yeah. Let me just move the camera. Hey. You want to shake and high five? This is for a clip, okay? You want to shake? Shake? Hey, shake. Good boy. What about this one? High five. Better. High five. So you walked over this afterwards. This is my charger. My phone. There's glue on it. That's man. But yeah, I have no idea what I should do next. Oh, this is a cute little puppy looking one. Frothy looking one. I don't want to do a reindeer. Oh my god, I'm just as bad. Throwing it all in the wet glue. 2-second memory span. I just get upset from the cat from walking over it. Did somebody clip the cat walking over it, by the way? I might have to come back into stream and do that. Good thing the glue dries clear, yeah. Angel and her intrusive thought questions. Yeah, look. I have one of those special brains that doesn't work like a normal person's brain. And I do get all the intrusive thoughts, and I do have the very short memory span, and I do ask questions before I think about what I said. You know, like it's kind of like, you know, when you're brewing a coffee and it has the filter so that it holds all the shit up and you just get the good stuff in the cup. Yeah, I don't have a filter. Wish it was bigger. I don't think so. Yep. You want to paint this? Is that here? Look, here, you want to do it? Hey, no. Hey, 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 hey. Wow. Can you jump this high, baby? Hmm? Yeah? Come on. You can jump up here if you want. Yeah. It'll be easier if you jump on the bed first. Oh, nope. She can do it. Incoming. No. Changed her mind. The morning sun game, I barely slept a wink. Oh shit, are you alright? So streaming my Monday. We're streaming on your Monday. Cat fail. Yeah, because she got... Hey baby. Probably scared now. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see it come up and fall off? What are we streaming on your Monday? I'm probably streaming your Sunday too. You saw some of it. I'm gonna have to look back and see if I can clip that then. When was that? So it was about 2:49 for the cat. Oh, 49. Count. The morning sun came and I barely slept a wink. Really? No, not you. Still feel that sensation. It's unique, slimy feeling of blood. Early morning in the bathroom. The night passed and I began to regain my composure. The sensation left off my skin slowly began to make themselves apparent. Goosebumps spread from my arms to cover my entire body as I recalled the anxiety and fear I felt seeing her bleeding like that. It was a good thing Mr. Romain took over, but I can't stop thinking about what would have happened if the bleeding didn't stop. I can't be thinking about stuff like that. What I saw with my own two eyes, when compared against common sense and reality, all felt totally mismatched. Miss Aria is 33 years old. 33! I wonder what month she was born. Not that any of that matters right now. I went into the change room, then buried my face in a soft towel. That sense of comfort I felt in the moment made me feel sleepy, but looking down at my watch sitting on top of my clothes, I realized that there was no time to lie down. I let out a sigh and dropped my head. That's when I saw it. I happened to notice some red liquid dripping on the floor. This blood? It's not dry? Why? Where did this come from? There's some on my inner thigh. You have to be kidding at a time like this? Ah, now what? I don't have time. I didn't have one for a while, so I totally forgot about it. I don't even have anything with me. This is awful. Nick. Oh, you're up already, Ichiko. Miss Aria! Don't worry, I didn't see anything. I'll come back later. Oh, no, wait. I am, well... She was staring at me as I stood there mumbling. Her gaze shifted towards the floor as if something caught her eye. Oh, so that's what this is. There's some on the shelf over there. Back to the bathroom. I'll clean this up for you. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll take care of it myself. No need to worry. Go and rinse yourself off again. It's so dirty. I couldn't possibly ask you to clean. There's nothing dirty about it. It's fine, Ichiko. She narrowed her eyes as she looked at my beet red face. She gave me a warm, reassuring gaze. Why? Down I could see the bandages peeking out of the cuffs of her sleeves. How could she still look so beautiful even on a completely, utterly messed up day like today? Maybe it's because I didn't sleep much, or maybe it's because me being a woman right now, but it felt like my heart was shaking like crazy. I felt so pathetic, and I wanted to do in that moment was cry. No, I have to keep it together. If I let myself go, they might think they won't want to be able to tell me anything. I feel sorry for worrying about you. Are you going back to bed? It's after 6. I imagine you didn't have breakfast yet. So if you're feeling hungry, I can prepare something. Won't be necessary. Please go to bed, Ichiko. You didn't sleep yesterday, right? You have bags under your eyes. Usually only people older than me look that tired. What? Is that a joke? Just now? Maybe I should laugh. You don't have to worry about it so much. You're just so honest. And it's, oh, pardon me, so cute that I just can't help but laugh. Come on, about yesterday, I still haven't... Yes, I know. Let's talk about that later. Please just lie down a bit for now. This isn't just a matter of not getting enough sleep. But I have to work. I'll tell my father that I wanted to let you rest. As for Akari, I may have to fill her in a bit too. I need to make sure that she replenishes your supply each month too. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Ichiko, your cheeks are still quite red. I thought it was from the bath, but you might be a bit feverish. I felt that cold palm of a hand
Oh,
gently cover
Pokemon,
my
catch it, catch it,
cheek.
catch it!
Your hand is so cold, it feels nice. I am glad. Now close your eyes and you can sleep as much as you'd like today. Good night, Ichiko. Please stay with me, you monster person. Oh, Miss Aria, would you be possible to stay with me just for a little bit? Are you feeling lonely? That's not exactly it, but would you like me to make you feel even better? Am I getting propositioned? What? Is it okay, so I'll try to cool you down on your neck. My hands may not stay cold very long with your body heat though. Oh. I'm so stupid, why did I stop her? At this rate my temperature is going to spike. Actually, I think I'm fine. Sorry for being so fast. You should go back to your room and relax. I see. Well, how about this? Your hands are hot too. Miss Aria, what are you doing? She leaned over the bed, grabbed both my hands and pressed them against her cheeks. I'm lending you my face for a moment. It's nice and cold, isn't it? You can do the rest. She's so strange. Her face looks even more lovely and vibrant than normal, and I couldn't help but burst out laughing as I lied there staring at her. Even though we were looking at each other so close up and personal, this is the first time I've laughed and smiled like this instead of getting flustered. No, I'm sorry. It's okay, you look pretty sleepy now. Put your hands down and close your eyes. Her hands, her forehead, feels so nice. Good night, Ichiko. Good night, Miss Aria. It's so hot. Something smells delicious. Hang on, the room's all orange. Is the sun setting? Wait, the sun's setting? Good morning, Ichiko. It's time to eat. Miss Aria, wait, time to eat? Did you make this for me? Of course not. I spoke with the girl working in the kitchen this afternoon. She was really worried about you, so she made you something that would be easy for you to eat. Oh, so we did. You didn't eat anything before bed, but I'm sure you're hungry. I'll feed you. If so, I need you to turn towards me. No, that's okay. I'm not that sick, you know. Why not? Besides, I want to take care of you. I went to all the trouble to heat up the soup for you. I really appreciate that, but... Is it off-putting, even if it's just opening your mouth? Of course it is. I'm not a baby anymore. Oh, that's what I was thinking, but judging by the pleased look on her face, I think it'd be best to not resist anymore. I should probably just follow her lead back there. Okay then. There's no rush. It still needs to cool down a bit so you don't burn your mouth. With that, she placed the bowl of soup on the tray on her lap, then started fanning spoonfuls of soup with her hand. I guess it'll be okay. I hope she doesn't spill it. I was feeling so nervous, but watching her try the best for me, this made it easier for me to calm down. But that's when I noticed that there were onions mixed in the soup. Wait, why are there onions in it? So he definitely knows I don't like them. Maybe he pissed her off! This should be good. Open up, nice and wide. Take it. There's nothing I can do. I'd be stupid to keep refusing her. Are they magic onions? That's good. You hate onions, don't you? I do. What? You knew? That girl told me, but I thought you might be able to eat them if I fed them to you. She looked very satisfied with herself. This will help you feel better, even though there's no way I would ever eat onions. What? They help you feel better. You should be eating them too. No way. They're so gross. But you have to make sure your bowl is empty, Ichiko. Come on. I just want you to feel better as soon as you can. So come on, just one bite. You can do it. Aria held out the spoon again. Her thin white arm peeked out from her gently swaying sleeve. Wait a second, did she remove the bandages I rewrapped for her yesterday? I could have sworn they were still there this morning. Wasn't her wound on the other arm? I shifted my gaze and realized that there were no bandages or any trace of wound on either arm. That means what she was telling me yesterday really was the truth. It healed faster than I thought it would. Ichiko. Oh? It's spilling out from the corner of your mouth. Here. I'll wipe it for you. Aria stopped me as I tried to wipe my mouth with the back of my hand and she put the bowl back on the tray. That was when... She gently put the spoon down, at which time I spotted a large open wound on the palm of her hand. It was cool, dry, and soft. She stroked my cheeks with that same hand countless times until I fell asleep, and now there was a deep straight line gash from the base of her thumb to her pinky. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed a cut that big. What happened while I was sleeping, Miss Aria? The shock of this discovery made my gaze waver. Suddenly I pulled right out of this relaxing, comfortable moment and smacked upside the head with a dose of reality. Relax, don't move. Swiftly wiped the corner of my mouth with the handkerchief. How long was I asleep for? I would say about 10 hours or so. What, that long? When I thought about the fact that the sun was going down, I could estimate on my own. But hearing that exact number made my blood run cold. Hashtag cute you are. It's fine. It can be hard for a live-in housemate to distinguish between work and personal time. I really should have let you have more time off. That's why I'm telling you, you aren't committing some grave offense by taking a day to rest. Up until very, very recently, I would have accepted. She was saying without hesitation, but now I can't help but worry about something happening to her while I'm asleep. The mere thought of that was enough to make my stomach hurt. Father? Aria, I see Ichigo's awake now. Did you sleep well? How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm sorry about everything today. I didn't get any work done. Please, one day off is no consequence. By the way, you just finished making some coffee if you're feeling up for it. How about joining me downstairs for some sweets? I'll even make you two a sweet cafe à lait. How about it, Ichicho? Is that okay? I turned and nodded to Aria, who was looking for an answer. I'm sure he would want to continue the conversation from yesterday. He did say as much after all. We can eat later. I'll just clean this up for now. Please leave it there. I'll take care of it myself later. Really? Yes, thank you for the soup. No problem. Well then. Ah. My eyes did not deceive me. When Aria stood up, I could see the cut on her hand as clear as day. I can only imagine what else they have to tell me at this point. Soup. Maybe it was because of everything that happened yesterday, but just thinking about it was enough to make my body completely stiff. Even the tiny veins in my fingertips started throbbing. Trying to do anything I could suppress this extremely unpleasant feeling, I tightly grabbed the sheets around my thighs. I then walked quietly down the stairs behind Aria. I could smell the bittersweet aroma of coffee as soon as I got to the bottom of the stairs. Are we meeting Mr. Amain in the breakfast room? No, I'm in the drawing room, look. I stepped off the stairs and looked over towards the drawing room where I saw Amain standing there with the pot of coffee in his hand. Drawing room? My legs were trembling and I could barely move as I recall the blood-stained events of yesterday night. That was what set everything that happened yesterday in motion. That's why I went into that room too. Ichiko? I felt a massive wave of nausea come on. My head was pounding. I didn't want to hear anything about this. Hey. It's so obvious if you just touch the wound on her palm. Come here, Ichiko. That was an awful reaction on my part. If I turn back now, I'll look like I freaked out about the wound. But I feel disgusting, and I just don't know what to do. Will they kick me out if I'm honest to them and say that I don't know anything else? There was hardly any time to think as I walked a short distance over to the drawing room, but my head was absolutely spinning as I tried to decide if I should stay or run. Maybe it'll be easier if I just know everything. That's about all I could convince myself of at this point. There you are. Come have a seat. Okay, excuse me. I put quite a bit of sugar in it, so it should be pretty sweet. Let me know how you like it. I hope you like it. The ice in the cup rattled as the milk was mixed in with the coffee. Why do you need ice in coffee if you're also going to have milk? Is she having iced coffee? I saw it all from the window. Looking around the room triggered awful visions of what I saw go down in here yesterday. My eyes started twitching like crazy, so I averted my gaze. That is when I noticed a handkerchief left on the table. A silver blade with a thin handle was visible through the gaps in the folds. Is this... Wait, does he have friends over that purposely hurt her? Is that how he makes his money? These businessmen all like cut her up and stuff? And that's why she's always pale and tired and stuff? Need answers. That was when I heard the sound of the blade wrapped up scraping against the fabric. The blood was soaked into it already and dried up and changed color. Did you cut your hand with this? I did. Why? Why would you do that? I suppose you would like to know. How should I go about explaining this? Amain looked rather calm as he muttered to himself. It seemed like he was giving some serious thought. He poured himself a cup of coffee. Maybe she's got like magic blood and they bottle the blood because it wasn't a bottle, right? Maybe they're trying to bottle it to sell it? I don't know. Then he nodded as if to signify the coffee tasted just right. Then he raised his hand and looked at me and began to speak. You see, Aria is God. Huh? She's God? She's God. Like God? I don't understand. Was I hearing things? Or maybe they're just teasing me. I can't understand what he was getting at. So even without realizing it, I looked over at Aria. However, she didn't return a glance. She said nothing and instead just held a glass of a cafe ale out with a straw in her mouth. I guess a more accurate statement would be that she's the closest living being to a god. I watched her throat move as she enjoyed her drink. When humans were born, we all look like just the primates that we evolved from, do we not? Aria, however, was different. From the moment she was born, she was just so beautiful. Her nose was without flaw, her eyes big and bright. When our founder first laid eyes on her, he proclaimed that she was a child of God. From that day on, Aria became a symbol of our faith from other believers. What in the world is he going on about? Does he run a cult? I opened my mouth without even realizing it and frantically tried to think of something to cover up what I just said. Excuse me, by founder you mean the founder of our sect? In other words, the founder of the religion my parents practice. It's known as Tenkenkai, and we perform activities here in the residence based on the doctrine. A certain confidence of pride radiating from Amin as he said those words. I didn't grow up with any religious upbringing, so maybe there's something I'm missing here, but I can't understand the connection between the religion and the dagger. I was just more confused. The religion, Tenkenkai? Could it be that semicircular symbol I saw all over the residence has something to do with this? Suddenly a flash of mental clarity hit me as I came back to my senses a bit. Looking closely, I noticed the same symbol engraved on the dagger. So that means Miss Aria is getting hurt because she is practicing in those activities? Not quite, those aren't injuries, they're donations. Aria is spilling her blood to prove the existence of God and thus giving salvation to our believers. Amin continues in a calm tone. Listen, the great God bestowed upon us wisdom and mortality in our hearts and always showed us that we should live and die from the heavens. However, humans are extremely pragmatic and foolish creatures. It is evident that the miracle of our lives pass God's domain, but we easily neglect and forget about what we cannot see with our own eyes. This is even more so in the times of great misfortune. People start believing there is no God. But could they still think after that, after seeing Aria in the flesh? What would they think, witnessing the body bestowed upon it by God cannot feel pain, to have the child of God right there before their eyes, spilling her blood, praying for them? Imagine how reassuring that would be for them. His gentle manner of speaking was actually quite pleasant, and words that, up until now, would have been impossible to comprehend were now smoothly flowing into my mind. Aria is a child of God. Looking at her positively sublime beauty, the idea that she's not a monster actually made more sense. It was pretty strange that it took me this long to come to the conclusion. If she is a god, why is she so frail and broken? Like, yeah, she's dripping out of blood, but, you know, I don't know. However, Aria is only one body, so she cannot always physically be present for many followers. That's why we will occasionally share her hair and blood. But that means this wound was inflicted so she could bleed for this on purpose? That's right, even a drop of her blood and on their belongings is an incredible source of emotional support to them. Whenever a believer gives birth, a special baptism is held for the baby. We also do almsgiving for those who are suffering and in pain. The scars on Aria's body indicate that someone was saved that day. That being said, it doesn't seem like there are many left at this point. Following his gaze, I noticed the scabs had formed on her palms, beginning to fall off, and the skin beneath was regrowing. Wow, it's almost fully healed. Today we performed a pain sharing ceremony. Aria takes the pain by cutting her own skin and allowing others to cut it themselves. She allows them to cut. It's a matter of the senses. Some people feel better just by watching, but others feel better by getting more hands-on. The way the ceremony goes is entirely dependent on which of the 5 senses is the strongest for the believer. The room upstairs is where we make our amulets. I work in the room several times a month so I can share my body with those believers who cannot be present here. The more I heard of this, the more it sounded like something from another world. I feel a sense of OnlyFans room. I knew it felt like I was in another world when I first came to this house, but I never imagined that there would be another world within that world. Even though I've been living and working under the same roof where I was, and what in the world was I doing when Aria performing those almsgivings? Was I sleeping? Was I busy cleaning? The guests who have been coming here all believers? Believers make up about 60% of our guests. What I told you about them when you first arrived was not a lie. Many other folks come here are my acquaintances and business partners. Do you now understand why we have these wounds, or are you still not convinced? It's not a matter of being convinced or not, it's just so many things I've never considered before, so I don't know what to say. But what I do know is that you're doing something incredible, Miss Aria. Chico. Understanding that is all I can ask of you. As people, our instinct is to fear what we do not understand. We do not deny that fear. Which is why I've kept it quiet until now. If you were going to work here long term, I would eventually need to tell you, but I did not want to cause you any unnecessary anguish. That is also the reason why the Tanaki does not perform his activities in a public eye. Unlike other religions, what happens here is no mere consolation. There is only one child of God who has been sent down from earth from the heavens, and this is none other than Aria. That is the answer to everything. That evening, since Amin had gone out to the Aria to bed early, I found myself sitting in the Dahlia painting I was working on. A child of God? ? Thinking back over the time in the residence, there were many times where I felt that something was off, or just plain eerie. That's right, and there were those blood sheets in the trash. I guess that weren't a dead animal after all, it was Miss Aria's blood. I guess all of these were different entrances into the other world I found myself in. Another one was without a doubt the hidden room. If he was always able to explain it in such a calm and care, he should have just told me about it from the beginning. Although, if he did that right after I got here, I would have probably gotten spooked and ran away. I guess he was right to wait until now. For now, at least, I should be able to keep working like I always have. Hey, come here, baby girl. Why are you growling? Are the kittens here? Did the kittens come here and I didn't notice? Come, baby. Millie. She's growling out. I haven't. Where's your mother, baby? Good, I found a sneaky kitten. The kitten's eye here, which is why my other cat's growling. Hi, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Where's Peach? Where's Peach? Hey. Oh, whoa. Oh, never mind. Here's Peach. Straight up the lap. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. No, come look pretty on stream. Here's my two little kittens. Not on the keyboard, princess. Now I missed the dialogue. What did you do? I never expected things to go in this direction. Now that I know about all these things, it was dark. There is no way of saying I can't read with you in front of it either. The same. The fears and worries I had about Aria being something that wasn't human faded away, but in their place a new, very real concern about the situation.
それで私はこれからどうしたら
What am I supposed to do from now on?
そもそも私みたいな普通の人間が
Is it even acceptable for a totally normal person like me to get close with you, Miss Aria?
もちろんよ
Of course, my religious standing has absolutely nothing to do with you, Ichiko, so you don't have to change a thing.
私が昼まで寝ていて
I'd be happy just knowing that you understand the reason I slept past noon sometimes isn't just because I'm lazy.
今もそんな風には思って
I've
ない
never once thought you were being lazy. Oh, really?
本当かしら
That smile is more like her usual self. I may be asking you to do some additional things around the house, mainly cleaning and tidying up the room after our guests leave. I explained the situation because Miss Akari quite early on said she would help me manage my work schedule more effectively. Can you not pull my cords back there? Wait. Hey, don't pull my cords. Come here. Come here. Come here and look pretty for stream, no? That's why she'd been helping out like this, and now I could finally tell you too, Ichiko. I'm sure it will take you some time to get used to it, but if you could start asking things of you here and there, that would be a huge help. It's not like I don't clean the house every freaking day, man. Phew. I took a deep breath. When all was said and done, even if I found out the secrets hidden in this place, it's not like anything was going to change for me. While it was true that I was stuck in a strange situation, knowing what was going on has eliminated much of the fear I had. My heart wasn't quite as heavy anymore. Even if their methods are peculiar, they're doing everything for the sake of helping people. I don't want to see Miss Aria cut herself like that again, although it's also really creepy that she has to give her hair and blood to people. There's no doubt in my mind that Miss Aria has some kind of special power. It's no surprise that people are drawn to that. I'm exhausted. My thought process suddenly stopped and words would start spitting out of my mouth. That's enough for one day. More than enough. In fact, I have just turned my brain off and face my canvas. I feel like I should be resting instead of painting, but whatever besides, I don't feel that sleepy yet. Maybe I should try that. Decided that it would be paint over the dahlia's petals that I'd already completed, which would thicken them up and give them some sort of three-dimensional effect. I think the art book I was reading called this technique apertman or something like that. Mixed a bunch of colours together and painted the petals a deep crimson. That's a nice colour. A big dahlia was blooming on my canvas. Even if you clip it, it will be beautifully bloom once again. Something that doesn't die even when it is cut down. It's like Miss Aria. She sounds so out of the main character's league now. Yeah. Don't think they're gonna get it on anymore. In that case, plus they aren't the same age. You know, she's like mummy material now. In that case, I need to do more. Grandma material? I don't know, I forget how old. The petals were pure red, the blood that runs through the veins of her beautiful body. Why don't you just paint with blood, make it easier? The shadows were deep green, just like the colour of her favourite dress. More! The canvas was dry soil, my brush, the watering can. In due time, plants sprout from the moistened soil, buds form and the stems, and then flowers bloom. 33, so mummy, not grandma. Only 33? Oh, yeah, it could be mummy. I don't know, I heard people having kids young these days. That should do it, my very first oil painting. I've been so worried about how long it would take to finish a piece ever since I got these supplies. I started painting tonight around 8 o'clock, now it's just before midnight up until today. I just thought I could easily take more than a month to finish it. Yet I somehow finished in just 4 hours. Ichiko? Oh, Miss Aria. Wow, you finished your dahlia painting. Why is there no plastic sheets under where they're painting? It's just like a real flower. How beautiful. The petals look like you could pluck them off one by one. I can't believe that this is your first oil painting. It's only been a week, hasn't it? You're incredible, Chico. Aria's eyes lit up as she started up my work. I felt a sense of relief as I looked over to her, but I didn't feel the sense of elation that would make me want to jump for joy. I really wonder if things can be like they were before. Will I be able to talk to her like I did before I knew anything about what's going on? My image of the girl who made soup for me and waited by my side until I woke up felt so far away, like it was about to disappear. Why am I feeling like this? I should be relieved now that I know everything that's going on. I need to order a frame for this. I wonder where I should hang it. The cut on her palm is completely gone. Were you curious about the wound? It's fine. It's all healed up now. She had her palms and arms full display before me. I couldn't find a single trace of the wound. Even a really deep wound like that will completely heal in a day. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, it really is. There's not even a trace of any scars. It's almost like it was all a dream. Oh my, I showed you because you wanted to know everything. But it's unfortunate that it's all just a dream for you. Hey, do you have a knife or scissors handy? I'm happy to show you again. That's all very real. No, please don't. Eek, please knock it off. It's not a dream. Not a single thing about it is a dream. Really? That's fine as long as you're being honest. I'm seeing blood really that scary for you? It's not that I'm scared, it's just it looks painful. It really doesn't hurt at all. Nope, not in the slightest. What about your other senses? Do you feel hot and cold? I have a sense of touch, so I can feel temperature, for example. If I take your hand... Don't you come on to me, young lady. I can feel your soft, smooth skin and your body temperature, which feels like a candle wick. Pain just doesn't exist for me. Strange, isn't it? Aria tightly grasped both my hands as she said, almost as if she was playing with them. Her long thumbs touched the back of my hands and her pink, transparent nails. Her hands are so special, cold and white. I wonder if it's even okay for me to touch them. Even if it isn't, I don't want to let go. But... Hey, Ichiko? Will you still be here tomorrow? You're not gonna leave, are you? Miss Aria, of course I'll be here. I'm the one who said I'll be here for autumn and winter and long after that too. But something's different about you. No way. If I could live here doing what I've always done, even if I have to do some extra tasks, that is enough for me. I see. Then I'm glad to hear it. Oh. I let that slip as I felt her let go of my hand. What is it? It's nothing. I see. I'll be going back to bed then. It's a really wonderful painting. Maybe I'll hang it in the... Did she not finish that sentence, or did I just not see the end of it and read it? Ah, she's leaving. The reason for the painting turned out so beautiful is because I was thinking of her. Oh, I wanted to tell her this before she left the room. However, this shade of red, it looked like a canvas again, and immediately decided to keep it quiet because I realized that the color choices I made for this piece were heavily influenced by the blood I watched her spill. I collected my thoughts and came to the conclusion that it was nothing I should be praised for. She said that she cuts herself, but sometimes people cut her. The moment I muttered those words, the image of one of the believers, the man rubbing his face against a leg, flashed in my mind. I finally forgot about that. Why am I remembering this again? Without even realizing it, I was scratching my head like crazy. Aria did say that some people feel better just by watching, while others better by getting more hands-on. If that man really was a believer, then I guess that's what she meant by hands-on. But still, even though I know a reason behind it, I can't bring myself to accept it. I think I'll clean up for now. Desperate to distract myself, I fill a can with brush cleansing oil and spend the rest of my night tending to my art supplies. You mean you don't use just water? Quick save. I awoke to a clear blue skies the next morning. I had this vague, unexplainable anxiety before bed, but when I woke I had this feeling this morning might be unlike any other so far. I looked up at the ceiling and then looked around the room. The walls were the same color as before, and there wasn't a single thing around me that was different from how it was yesterday. Yesterday was more or less a day off. As the day before, I need to make up for it today. It's too early to run the vacuum cleaner, so I'll clean up the stuff
Pokemon, catch it, catch it!
Ah, they are quite persistent, aren't they? Ugh, I didn't think to knock at this time of day, sorry. I saw Armin on the phone and quickly bowed my head as I started to duck out of the room. However, he raised his hand and signaled me that he wanted me to come in. Okay, I'll check the documents and send them to you. Please tell him to wait until then. Right, thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Armin. I didn't think to knock this early. I had to be up to take this call. So it's no problem. I'm heading downstairs, so now will be a good time to finish cleaning. With that, Amin smiled at me and left the room. I guess he's working in a study today. I was going to put it off till later, but after hearing that, I might as well get some dusting done. There's so much dust in there, even though I clean his room almost every day. Ouch, what was that? I looked down to see what suddenly knocked me on the head and discovered a small box on the floor. I hope there's no more fingernails or something like that in there. Remembering all the events that happened until now, I cautiously opened the box. Why? Just leave it alone! Wow, those are incredibly extravagant rings. Are they rubies? There are 2 rings in there. One ring was adorned with a large red stone and the other a small stone embedded in it. Could those be engagement rings? It certainly seems like Mr. Amin and Miss Shoshi are dating. So maybe he's planning to ask her to marry him? So wait, is the other chick his ex-wife? Yeah, that should be good for now. Mr. Amin's awake, so I hope I can get breakfast ready pretty quick. I wonder if Sui's here yet. I made my way down to the kitchen to check. I crossed paths with him as he was coming up the stairs. Oh, Mr. Amin, I'm on my way to the kitchen to check on breakfast. It's okay, I'll pass on breakfast today. I actually have to get going very shortly. In that case, I will check if there's anything you could easily eat in the car. No need, I actually don't have that much of an appetite. Besides, there's something else I want to ask of. I apologize for the sudden request, but could I ask you to clean the preparation room today? Amin tapped his fingers on the wall as he made this request. The room was hidden in an empty space between Amin and Aria's room, where I watched Aria inflict a deep wound in her arm. Preparation room, is that what they call it? I'm sure blood got all over the floor back then. I wonder what they're using for this room the entire time. The sacred place where we make those amulets that Aria told you about yesterday. Hi, baby. It is incredibly hard to keep clean when you have blood sprouting all over the place and nail clippings falling on the floor. I do whatever I can, but often at times feels like it's not enough. That's why I'd be very grateful. Don't get under the monitor. Grateful for your insistence. We only talked about this yesterday. It feels really sudden. I honestly would prefer never to go back into that room, but if I don't shape up, they might start feeling like they don't need me anymore. Hey, you already grabbed the flower out of there the other day. There's nothing in there for you anymore. I think the reason why Mr. Amin went through the trouble of explaining things so thoroughly was because he wanted me to be able to clean up everything and anything and everything. Understood. We'll give it a thorough cleaning as I can. Thanks. You're a big help. I'll be sure to add bonus to your salary for this. No, no, no. My face twitched a bit as he... seeing him smile like that, but I said I would do the job, and now I have to do it. I went to the front door and Amin went to see him off and decided to make my way back upstairs. Don't fall off, princess. I wonder if a day will come when I get used to that room in the same way I gradually got used to the rest of the house. I don't think it's something I ever want to get used to. Why are you clawing my ass? Can you not claw my ass? Thank you. Here, you want this? Come up here. My ass is not for the claws. Ugh, why is the air so thick and heavy in here? I'm sure a window would help, but I don't think that's the real problem here. My body stiffened up as I noticed that I was surrounded by walls that would hurt me if I brushed against them. I couldn't find any traces of blood after I glanced around the room. I guess he already cleaned up the floor and desk. Hey, can you stop stealing my flowers out of the cupboard? Where did you get that one from? The other one was still on the floor. Thinking about how much Amin was considering the burden he would be placing on me was quite a sobering thought. Come here, you have so many toys. There was something else, princess. Honestly, a miracle that I'm able to work under someone like him instead of overthinking this. I should be thankful and put my best foot forward. Come here, give me some cuddles then. Give me some cuddles. Where do I even start in here? Maybe I should come do some dusting first. Even though I was filled with nerves, I carefully brushed the dust off from a safe distance. I wonder if these guns are real, and if so, what are they used for? I can make sense of the knives and the needles, but I can't imagine they would shoot her. Right? They aren't shooting her, right? Aria did tell me that she would die if the injury was extremely severe. Thinking about that, I was pretty hard to imagine that everything in his room was there for the sole purpose of wounding her. There are some sewing shears. I know they're just scissors, but seeing them in his room gives me the chills. Chills? Ick. What are you talking out loud? Good morning, Ichiko. Miss Aria, what are you doing in here? I heard a noise coming from here while I was in the dressing room. What are you doing in here? Cleaning up. Mr. Amin asked me to take care of it. I see. Shish, this must be quite a pain for you. If you ever found out about this room, you wouldn't have to clean it. I'm sure that would have stumbled across it eventually. I'm so glad. It had all explained to me at this point. I'm sure it must be an inconvenience for Mr. Amin having rooms that he couldn't ask me to clean. I feel like I'm finally doing everything he originally hoped to do. So I'm going to give it my all. You have a good attitude about this. Very well. I'm heading back to my room. I'm still a little sleepy. Of course, Miss Aria. Could I ask you something? Are those guns real? Yes, of course. We don't use them much though. Did you want to try one out? No, of course not. I was just curious. That's what I can't imagine that they would actually shoot you with these, right? Hunting season? Hehe, you really are curious one. You might have learned by now. Come on, I figured you would die if I actually shot you. My father collects these guns. We don't use them, but for me, getting stabbed and getting shot are the same thing. Why do you think it would be different? I just thought, you know. As I figured, it's like you still don't understand how my body works if you give it a try. But don't guns mess your insides up? You know? And bits go everywhere? That would comprehend by seeing. We can comprehend by touching or by experiencing. Here, use this. Aria handed me a pair of scissors. She grabbed from the shelf and presented it to me with the grip facing towards me. What does she mean by give it a try? Go on, stab me however you want with these. Once you actually try it, you'll understand that it's no big deal. That way you won't have to needlessly worry about things anymore. I have no intention of having you present for almsgiving, but I think you'll probably witness some things in the future. If you experience for yourself, then you won't be troubled when you see it later. No way, I can't do that. See, I'm doing it quite... You know, I don't let anyone just do this to me, even if they're a believer. They can't touch me unless they donate a certain amount or more. What? You take money from them? Oh my, that did not sit well with you. Of course we take money. I have to make a living too, you know. Gratitude alone does not keep this place running. Well, what would it be? As an artist, I'm sure you'll be curious about what it feels like. An artist? I can't help but respond to a sweet sound that tugs on my heartstrings like that. She doesn't feel pain. The wound would heal straight away. If it really is what she says, then it might just really isn't a big deal. That which we can't comprehend by seeing, we can comprehend by touching or by experiencing. No, I don't want to grab the scissors. No, I just can't do it. I could never wound you like this, Miss Aria. Why? You know it would heal quickly. That's not the issue here. If I were to help someone, it would be one thing, but just experimenting like this. Also, your body temperature drops when you lose blood, doesn't it? No matter how strong you are. If you keep this reckless behavior, then someday you might, what, die? So that really is possible? It is, but obviously I've never actually died, so I'm actually curious it would take to kill me. One time I jumped out of my bedroom window, but even that didn't kill me. You're kidding me, right? You jumped? Why would you do such a thing like that? Why? Because it helps me kill time, but still, I would like to continue helping people. That's why I haven't tried anything that I know for sure would kill me. Please don't ever do something like that. If you just want to kill time, I'll do whatever you want. I'll make more paintings if that will make you happy. Speaking of which, are you planning on painting next? How about me? I would love to see how you do that, Ichiko. You mean a portrait? Well, I'm not very confident. But if that's what you want, I'll give it my all. Really? In that case, I really want a really big painting, something that's the same size as me. Let's talk about that some more after we come to a decision. But anyway, you need to stop doing these experiments on yourself. Also, please put the scissors back. Okay, sure, I'll just grab the hatchet instead. Oh my god. Miss Aria! I'm sorry, that was in poor taste. Aria stood there laughing happily as I put the scissors away. I feel so awake now. How about you come and join me for breakfast and save the cleaning for later? I asked the chef girl to make some croissants yesterday. I'm sure she brought them over by now. Ichiki, can you fry me an egg? Why don't you ask the chef to fry you an egg? You want me to make it? Over easy, please. Oh, over what? Hang on, Miss Aria. What in the world is that? Wait, is she messing with me again? I guess I should be happy about this. No matter what happens, she never changes. Still, saying that she never changes feels a little off. There's something more apparent about her now compared to how she was until yesterday. Michiko, could you read me a book? You can take one off the shelf. What's more apparent is how spoiled she's acting. Maybe it's because she has nothing left to hide and finally let her guard down, but she's starting to ask me to do more small favors than she ever used to. She honestly acts like a little kid sometimes. I guess this will do. Does anyone have a pretty heavy story? It's called Goodbye by Osamu Dase. Oh, that's a good one. It's really funny, so I think you'll like it too. Okay then, let's see. The rain began as the funeral for the old literary master came to a close. It's an early spring rain. Shh. I feel like this is going to be hard to get through. Wait. Osamu is one who wrote No Longer Human, isn't he? This book really supposed to be funny? Aria lied down comfortably on the bed, calmly looking my way as she listened intently. I shot Aria a glance that hinted I might be on her clever ruse as she raised the corner of her mouth a bit. Almost like she knew what I was thinking. Shh, if I don't concentrate, I'm going to lose my place on the page. I quickly refocused on the book as I followed the words on the page. I heard a soft little laugh. I was sure my face was beet red. It was a beautiful summer day with rays of sunshine piercing through the clouds. Looking over the newspaper, finished reading, I noticed that it's the last day of July. I'm stuck inside here every day, so I lose track of the date or what day of the week it is sometimes. Oh my god, me too! Today's Sunday, that's right, I remember my first day. It was a Sunday too. It's June 26th. Wow, it's really been a month since I arrived. I can't remember looking at my calendar many times before I came, counting the days one by one. Just one more day, the day before I came here, I could still hear the staff members laughing at me, telling me that I'm unattractive and that I shouldn't expect to find a rich husband. What's strange is that while I could clearly remember their words, I couldn't recall their faces for the life of me. What did they look like again? Before I realized a lot of memories of my time I came had gotten pretty fuzzy. What is this, keeping track of days? Yeah. Don't know. I think that's a pre-COVID thing, you know? Before the war. It was hard to believe that small, confined faculty was my entire world just a month ago. Besides, there's not much worth remembering anyway. As I was sweeping the entranceway, I stared off into the distance to the main
Pokemon,
gate.
catch it, catch it,
I
catch
wonder
it.
what would have happened to me if I did manage to escape the day I found the preparation room. A few days had passed since I learned the secrets of this place. While there were definitely moments where I felt like I was barely alive, now that I've grown so much closer with Aria, it feels like a totally different life than the one I almost threw away. The fact that my entire life changed in an instant when I was brought here felt a little frightening to me. It's quite difficult to feel like everything is going well here given at any moment because there are so many pitfalls scattered all over the place that can turn everything bad in a flash. Hello? How are you? Still giving me the silent treatment. I wonder why he's like this. I wonder if he knows about what's really going on. Oh, Ichiko. Sui. I'm so glad I bumped into you. How are you feeling? I was so worried. Hello. You know, he's always like this. Oof. Will you be making lunch here today? Is there anything I can help you with? Not sure, even though there isn't. I'd love for you to join me. Oh, okay, I'll join you once I'm done here. Yay, awesome. I can't wait to see you later then. I wrapped up as quickly as I could, then headed down to the kitchen where Suri greeted me with a smile. She prepared our next meal. Whew, that is so hot. Do you mind if I have a drink? Of course not. Working outside on a day like today must be rough. Seriously, I should have waited until the evening to do that. Oh, do you want a drink, Sui? We have some nice cold apple juice. Are you sure? Thanks. You really fit in with the Iwakura family. It's been about a month since you got here, right? Yeah, that's about right. I think I'm finally starting to remember where everything is at this point. Look at you being so humble. Oh, I almost forgot. How are you feeling? Are you better now? Yes, I'm just a little bit tired, that's all. I'm doing fine. I'm sure your soup did wonders for me. I ate some super healthy onions after all. That is my cue to get up off my tushy, so I'm gonna do that. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do what you need to do, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Go do some stretches, people. Sir, what are you doing? Can we not? Mummy's trying to play. Mummy's trying to play a game. Behave. I love you. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, 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 hey. See this? This is to stop you pushing my keyboard. What are you doing? Hey! Hey! Don't push my keyboard! Piss off! What are you doing? Hey! Come on, let me play. Come on. Be a good boy, okay? I love you. Anyway, I'm gonna go clip. So I've been part of the Riftopia playtest, and there's like lots of little Easter eggs that you can unlock, so you can get stuff all through your house. You can change what your house looks like. You can change what your character looks like. You can have different wallpapers, different flooring, and I actually like to play on a hardcore mode. Now the hardcore is not for the faint-hearted. It is really, really hard. You're probably not going to win anything. Every now and then you might get lucky and win one. I love how the energy system works. You get so much energy coming out of your butt at one point. However, though, if you do put the big worms in, they take up 100, so you do need it. These guys, they take 100 energy, so I don't have enough to put them down yet. But you get a lot of units over time. And it's a fun game to play with your community. So if you haven't already, you should definitely check it out. Play the game.
Want to make out of my mom's office?
I do. I would love to make out in your mum's office.
Huh. If someone breaks into my room, I hope.
Didn't work.
So the kittens are playing in my bathtub. I threw a ball in there for shits and giggles the other day. They found it. And now they're like kicking the ball around the bathtub. It's kind of cute. Sorry about that. You know I didn't do that on purpose, right? Aria asked me to make it as fast as I could, and it wasn't until now that I remembered that you hated onions. Wait, so does that mean you didn't eat any? No, I actually heated it up the next morning and ate some. It was really good, and it made me really happy. Thank you for that, Sui. You're welcome. He was still really surprised. I never expected to see Aria in the kitchen, and then I arrived that day. I knew you two were getting along so well, so it was the first time I'd ever seen her do anything like that, and kept that she must really like you. And Chico, I was pretty moved. You think so? That would certainly be nice, but it was enough to move you? Oh yeah, totally. To me it means that she is appreciative of everything my friend is doing for her. It's only natural that I'd be moved by something like that. Sui, you always say such kind, thoughtful things. I wish that those words came to me naturally as they do to you. What are you talking about? You say nice things all the time about me. Even what you just said counts for that, you know? Really? Yes, really. That's it. What's with the doubtful look on your face? You're too cute, Ichiko. Has everything been okay since you feel better? Anything particularly good happen? That's enough about me. How are you, Sui? Anything happen good for you lately? Not really. I'm really busy as always. So it's kind of like I'm constantly flailing around. I remember you said that you were opening up a new shop. I imagine that must be tough, right? Well, I'm so used to being really busy, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Running around like this helps me keep my mind off things. Keeping mind off things. She looked down at the cutting board and the chopping vegetables, and while she was smiling, she still looked she was feeling sad and gloomy. Are you okay, Sui? Did something happen? Hmm? Can you stop for a minute? Sure. Although she hesitated for a bit, she eventually looked up at me. In that moment, it felt like her heart was being wrung out. Something's off with Sui. I can see it in her eyes. Why do you look so sad, Sui? I just blurted it out, and it seemed to catch her off guard. You surprised me there. Nobody's ever told me that I look sad before. Sorry, did I say something wrong? No, it's not what I meant. I guess my true feelings show up on my face too, huh? I thought I always had the same look on my face because everyone always tells me that I look like I'm having fun. I felt like Sui was acting bright and cheerful so I could avoid the main topic at hand. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk about it with me, so I can't help but feel a bit embarrassed and guilty about asking. But still, for some reason, I just couldn't let it go this time. Because... Sui, we're friends, right? No, we're paid to be here. Chico, I'm not trying to force you to talk, but just so you know that you can talk to me about anything. If it's a secret, but stay with me. Besides, it's not like I have anyone to spill secrets to anyway. Phew, thanks to Chico. It's actually not that serious, so it makes it kind of hard to say. Do you remember what my brother was talking about at the party? The thing about our produce supplier's oldest son? I don't. Hey, can you talk some sense into her? Our produce supplier's oldest son is like head over heels in love with her, but she always acts so high and mighty about it. I didn't think it was all that serious. I had completely forgotten about it. I really can't stand that guy. He'll just sit there and say the dumbest nonsense until I laugh. Whenever I'm near, he just up and puts his arm around me. But everyone around him seems to be rooting for him, which just eggs him on. It really pisses me off when people try to justify it because they think he's good looking, and if I ignore him, it makes my job harder. It really sucks. Sui let out a deep sigh. Like she was completely fed up with the situation. Seeing her like this was looking at my past self. The same kind of things happened to me when I worked at that company. I'm sure this has been bothering her for a long time. I just wish I noticed sooner. Oh, that's everything. Sorry for boring. I feel great to get that off my chest though. Thanks for hearing me out. What are you gonna do about it? Not sure. So what are you gonna do about it? Tell your family to confront him directly if you're worried about doing it alone? I'll accompany you. What? I'm pretty sure I could take half the day off if I asked for it, so just let me know if there's anything you need help with. I'm so sorry I didn't notice you before, but don't worry, Sui. I'll be right here by your side from now on. Sui, are you okay? I'm fine. It's really not that big of a deal, I promise. Don't worry about it. But... Oh man, your face dropped so quickly, Ichigo. Here, I thought you'd just laugh it off and say, oh well, it's not that bad, is it? Sui said this with a pained grin across her face. She then turned her attention to the pepper on the counter and she began slicing. Slicing pepper? Why would you slice pepper? Isn't it a grain? The oil in the pan began to crackle and pop. She gently gathered the vegetables she prepared, then dumped them into the pan with a satisfying hiss. I felt my face twitch involuntarily. Why did she say it like that? Of course my face dropped suddenly. The conversation got really serious. Is she trying to tell me it's okay to laugh all this off? I just can't understand why she would do that. Now I feel like she's trying to mess with me. I could feel my brow furrowing. I wanted to say something, at least I thought I did. Sui had been nothing but good to me since the day we met. I don't want her thinking that I get bent out of shape over every little thing. It's better that I leave without saying anything at all than saying that makes things worse. Hey, Chico, where are you going? Don't you want to taste this? I'm fine, I have to get back to work. Chico, wait. Can't believe she said something like that. What I felt was somewhere between anger and disappointment. I couldn't get a handle on it. Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. We call ourselves friends, but we don't really know the first thing about one another. We just cross paths every once in a while and talk about this and that. I'm just like her classmate she never got close to. Who cares? I have Miss Aria after all. Besides, Sui won't say anything. That thought calmed the raging seas in my heart. But still. Aria got out of bed and came down for lunch. After we went back to the room, I wandered around the house alone, cleaning the windows as I went. But the clearer the windows became, the cloudier my mind grew. That's why I didn't say anything earlier. If I was upset, I should have just said so. So you would have understood the type of person she is, although she might have a side I don't know about. I'm all out of sorts. Why do I let myself get like this? Out of sorts? Miss Aria, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Do you need anything? Yes, but don't concern yourself with it now. I'm more concerned that the sour look on your face. You still can't accept how my body is and what we do with it, can you? No, that's not the case at all. I just had a little fight with Sui. I couldn't even call it a fight. It's just... Sui, the cook? I didn't know you two were close enough to get into a fight. We only talk when we run into each other, but yeah, she's been kind to me from the moment I arrived. But don't worry, we never talk about you, Miss Aria. We don't talk about any of the things that go on in the house either, I promise. You don't need to look so flustered. I wasn't worried to begin with. Forgive me for intruding when you were so deep in thought. Oh, Miss Aria, you don't need anything? It's nothing, don't worry about it. I hope you're able to reconcile with Sui soon. Friendship is very important. Especially since you don't work with anyone else, you need to treasure the conversational partners you have. Flashed me a warm smile and quietly left the sunroom. I must have looked really upset at lunch. She probably came around to check on me. Miss Aria! I shouldn't worry about the others so much, but she's right. I have to be nice to Sui. It's almost time to serve dinner. I don't understand what happened with Sui. How were we fighting? Did I I don't know. I know I read the whole dialogue, but clearly it went in one ear out the other. I have no idea why I think that I'm fighting with Sui. I thought we were fine. We talked about some guy that liked her. And then I left. Whatever.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Unless she's avoiding me. I did not see Sui for the rest of the day. I poked my head into the kitchen at times. I'd be most likely to find her there, but I always managed to come in and grab the meal the next delivery while she was away. Before I knew it, the sun was down. Ew. Oh, that's quite the sigh. My apologies, I don't mind at all. But could I have a glass of water? For my hiccups. Like the game knew. I timed those hiccups perfectly. They're gone now. Yes, right away. Of course, I'll let my guard down on the rare occasion that Mr. O'Maid and Miss Aria have dinner together. I almost forgot, Father. Could you make me some time this evening? I caught a glimpse of my hair in the mirror and I'm a bit concerned about it. Wait, how does he still look so young as well, though? Yes, of course. I could make all the time in the world for you. Her hair? What's this about? Before I forget it, Chico, could I ask you to draw a bath? Expect I'll want a tea flit afterwards as well. Black tea, chilled down with ice if you could. Understood. I make enough for both of you? Yes, I must tend to Aria's hair tonight. Careful brushing. And hair oils are the secret to the sheen, you see. I appreciate the time you spent maintaining it brings us together, though the process is rather involved. Tonight, I think it would be lovely to share some tea with her while I work. Amain's good mood was contagious. Aria's lips curled into a hint of a smile. Seeing the two of them share such a close connection that night left me feeling a little emptied inside. Thank you for the tea. We'll be in the bathroom for quite a while. Warning signs. So feel free to relax the rest of the night. Good night. Okay, good night, Amain. I let out a soft sigh once the door closed. I hope I made the tea properly. I tasted it, but I can never tell if it's good or bad. I just can't seem to clear my head today. I won't likely be able to take a bath of my own, so I might as well just go right to sleep. But I haven't washed the dishes yet. I'm sure they'll be upset if they see the kitchen like that. I know they'll be mad, but... Despite my mind's best efforts, my body could not resist the bed's tempting call. Just an hour. I'll lay down for an hour and then... No, that won't work. There's no way I'll wake up if I pass out now. I know for certain I won't wake up, but still. What was that knocking sound? Again, it's coming from outside. It sounded like a bird steadily pecking at the window. I've never even fed the birds, not even once. With that though in mind, I approached the window to have a look. What? There's nothing out there, it's just the house settling? Wait, something just hit the wind. Is it the gardener? Look here, over there! Sui! I looked down and saw Sui looking up at me. A nearby light shone on her face. She looked away. She looked like she was about to cry. What's the matter? Did the produce supplier's son do something to her? Hey, not the blinds. Oi! Sui! Ichiko! What's wrong? What happened? The supplier's son done something to you, hasn't he? Are you hurt? Ichiko, Ichiko! I held her by the shoulders as she gazed into her eyes. They welled up with tears. It can't be. Oh, sweet. Blue, leave it. No, it's not that. He hasn't done anything. I just don't know how to. I said such awful things, but you're still so nice, and I'm sorry. Awful things? You mean what you said yesterday? So you do remember, of course you do. You said nothing good to me and I just had to go and tease you like that. I don't even know what you said to me yesterday. I can laugh off just about anything. I don't think I could take it seriously. Either that or I didn't know how to make it right once I saw I hurt you. You were so happy and I just had to go and ruin it. I'm so sorry, Ichiko. Tears began spilling down her face. She pursed her lips and wiped her eyes with her sleeve, trying the best to fight back more tears. I felt a deep throbbing pain in her chest. But I was right to question if that was her true nature. I should have been more concerned for her in the moment. But instead... Don't cry. I used my apron as a handkerchief and mopped up the tears streaming down her cheeks. I'm sorry too. We could have avoided all this if I just said something in the moment and clammed up like a child. You've been so sweet to me since I arrived and I haven't been kind to you at all. That's not true. I know how much what I said hurt you. I'm truly sorry. It's okay. You don't need to apologize anymore. Thank you for coming to talk to me. I thought you were trying to avoid me, so I'm really glad that wasn't the case. All the meals were laid out while I was away from the kitchen. I thought you did that on purpose. I was just feeling a bit lonely. What? No way. I would never. When did you? Ouch. Ip. Oh. Sui lifted her head and suddenly her forehead caught me right in the nose. I reflexively dropped down into a squat. Chico, oh jeez, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just a bit shocked, that's all. Are you sure? Let me see. Oh, your nose is bleeding like crazy. Pinch it, pinch it. Tilt your head back. You know what? You shouldn't actually tilt your head back. That's terrible advice. You should tilt your head forward. Because tilting your head back makes the blood go down your airways and you want to keep those clear. That's the only thing I remember in life. Wow, she's right. My apron, which should have been soaked with her tears, are now stained red. I got blood all over my apron again. What did you say? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so clumsy. It just happens sometimes. I try so hard to keep it under control when I'm around you, but I'm really a total klutz. I'm so clumsy and stupid. It's okay, really. Please don't. I came to apologize and I somehow injured you. What the hell? I wanted to just bite my tongue off. Calm down. It's not a big deal. But here, lie down. Rest your head on my lap. Yeah, sure. You've also got white on. Still a bit dazed, I clamped down on my nose with the bloodied apron and Sui gently guided me down to the ground, cradling me every step of the way. The stars stretched out before me as I laid in front of the fountain. The small bits of gravel in the courtyard dug into the back of my thighs. I'm sure my skirt is a mess. I want to fix it, but... Oh, sorry, Chico. Stay like this for a bit until the bleeding would stop. Don't worry about getting my clothes dirty either. I'm so sorry. Sui turned incredibly flustered face to meet mine. Seeing her so distressed like this was actually pretty funny. What? Am I hurting you? Not at all. I can handle this. By the way, anything happened with the supplier's son? Oh, him. Did you go make a complaint? Well, not yet. Then let's come up with a plan together. Besides, you could always headbutt him. It was pretty good practice for that, right? Come on, that's so mean, Ichiko. I already apologized, so don't make it sound like I did it on purpose. I don't think lying on my back is working. Gross, I could taste my own blood. Oh, that's nasty. Now that you've said that, I could taste blood too. Now, that's just bizarre. Oh, come on. You're too much. Did your nose stop bleeding? No, not yet. I got into my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sui, who usually looks so professional, had never looked more relaxed. As we laughed together, for some reason my body began to feel lighter. I thought Sui tried hard to make everything look easy, but maybe I was wrong. I think she felt the need to compensate for those that she was. She always put on a straight face, but at least now she knew she could drop all that around me. What's the point of keeping up appearances after a night of nosebleeds and laughter after all? I had a feeling this would bring us even closer together. We became true friends that night, friends who came as they were, as their total authentic selves. Closed captions thinks I said turtle instead of total. Wanna meet at 10 again, same as last night, maybe 10 minutes late though. Okay, it depends on what's going on with Miss Aria, but I'll make my way outside one way or another. Roger, see you tonight. Several days later, the distance between us was completely erased of that night. And after that, Sui started coming over to the residence every night after work. We'd meet up where the guards couldn't see us, usually by the fountain or in the garden. We would talk about all kinds of nonsense while we shared dinner Sui made us. Okay, so is she in love with Sui now? I can't wait until it gets dark. I've never been so impatient for the sun to go down. I feel bad that she always brings dinner though. I feel like I should make something to contribute. Maybe I could take a couple of hours off and buy something sweet for dessert, but at that rate we might as well just go to a cafe. Come here, Akari. We can't have you walking around in torn stockings. I know, I brought another pair with me. I'm going to the car. Another pair? But you have such beautiful legs, I don't mind if you go without them. Fibber, you just want to be able to take them off. Besides, you're the one who would be telling me how unsightly it'd be if I stopped wearing them altogether. My, you are quite foul mood. Is it because of how stern I was with you yesterday? What if it is? Well, you've never looked cuter. I could eat you up right here, Akari. Hey, you, come on, mister, I made enough. Oh jeez, what would I do? Are they being this loud on purpose? Just act like I didn't notice. Nope, I can't do this. I have to get back to the kitchen. I'll just hold my breath without making a sound. Board's gonna creak or something? That kind of relationship? Shh, I don't know for sure, but it sure seems that way. I mean, why else would they talk like that? It would be really weird if they weren't dating. Wow, that's crazy. Those two, huh? Yeah, what's with that reaction? Come on, I mean, look at them. There's something glamorous about the thought of them dating, isn't it? Totally. They look like movie stars, or at least a couple on TV show, right? Yes, that's exactly it. We nibbled on the dango Sui brought with her and gazed up at the nearly full moon. Today's topic was naturally the nature of Amin and Akari's relationship. I couldn't help but share, even though I swore I'd keep it to myself. I felt a little guilty, but I also never felt lighter. I've never once in my life thought that I would be talking to someone's love life with someone else. It was a story Sui and I could share together, even though it's not good to talk about other people like that. It was actually pretty fun. I got a bit lost in thought about it when I took a bite of my dango. That was when. What about you, Chica? Sue is practically whispering as her voice gently faded away. What about me? Do you have anyone like that? Maybe someone you'd like? Someone you're seeing? Like me? Me? No. Gee, I wonder. Do I look like I have someone? I can't tell. Yes or no? It should be easy to tell. I wouldn't be doing this job if I wasn't single. I haven't left the residence since I got here, not even once. Oh, that's true, I suppose. You never take a break, do you? Nope. So what about you? Are you seeing anyone? Me? Well, no way. So you are seeing someone. Don't tell me it's not the supplier's son, is it? No, don't bring him up again. I hardly see him anymore. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, to tell you as soon as I got here, but we caught up in talking Mr. Amin and Akari, so sorry about that. I told my dad what happened and he had them start sending someone else instead. Oh wow, I'm so relieved to hear that. Me too, believe me, I would never say... I never said anything to the son directly. That's totally lame of me, isn't it? Lame? Why, I think it's better that you never had to see his face again. Yeah, you're right. I went back and forth about it, but yeah, it's for the best. Thanks, Ichigo. I wouldn't have said anything if you hadn't pushed me. It's been weighing on me more than I realized too. I feel much better now. A relief washed over me too when I saw her crack a smile. I'm so glad. I felt a little vindicated too. All the dwelling of the fixtures, failures, and warning signs of my past had paid off in a small way. Sorry, you caught me staring. You just look so grown up sometimes. What does a grown up look like then?
Oh,
Not sure I can
Pokemon,
explain
catch
it
it, catch
very
it,
well,
catch
but
it.
you're very pretty, like enchanting, so... Man.
見とれるないない。それとも私の顔いつの間にかお嬢様と入れ替わった？
Enchantingly. Absolutely not. You must be mistaking my face for Miss Aria's in your mind or something. Wait, you think I'm joking? I like your face. I liked it from the moment we met. You're cute. Thanks. Come on, don't laugh. I mean it. You're really cute. Zoe looked me dead in the eyes as she really wasn't joking. Maybe I am. Gosh, I wasn't even trying to force you to say it. I was just saying what was on my mind. Sui immediately hung her head. Her cheeks were really flushed. The more I get to know Sui, the more the impression of her changes. What made me think she was the calm, collected grown-up I'm looking right now. So cute. It makes me laugh so easily. Thank you, but you're way cuter than me. I didn't really notice until now, but you're pretty quick to blush, aren't you? I bet if I grab burned, if I touched your cheeks. Ichiko. Oh, what's wrong? Sorry, should I have not have touched you? It's not that. What is it? I just remembered. I have a date tomorrow. So you're taking the day off tomorrow? That's what you're worried about? Oh, sorry, I was just the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, I have a day off tomorrow. I see. Now, what's this about a date? An old classmate from middle school got in touch with me. We're going to the beach. Her cheeks remained flushed as she fidgeted. For some reason, I felt a knot form in my stomach as she looked at her face. This is exactly how I felt when I met her family. It's so easy for me to forget that she has a life outside of me. When we spent all our time together like this, there's so many more people in her life that I don't know. We haven't met each other in ages, so I'm a little nervous. I see. Is this who you were going to mention when we were talking about who you were seeing? Yeah, I don't know if I'm fully interested yet, but we were friendly enough in school. I hadn't revisited these moments in a long time though. So I'm excited, but not at the same time. It's a strange feeling. Another side of Suri is presented to me. I watched as she fidgeted with her hands and bit her lower lip. She says she's not fully interested, but she looks pretty interested to me. If they ask her out, I bet she'll say yes. But be careful. Well, be careful. Both of the ocean and your date. Don't let them be too handsy now. I know I shouldn't, but I saw how I was. When even you touched me, I don't know what I'll do if something like that happened. When I touched you, oh, that's not good. You have to be able to fend yourself off too. Hey, you want some practice? Ichika? Come on, give it a shot. Brush my hand away, or grab my wrist, otherwise you'll just get smooched. Focus, Sui. Look at me and don't blush. Wait, am I trying to kiss her right now? I can't look at you. Why not? Come on, you can do it. I told you I can't. I'm so self-conscious now, I just can't. She turned completely away from me as she said this. Her hands flew up to pull her hair down over her face, which revealed her ears were so brightly red. The sight of her flushed skin, visible even in the dim lamplight, caused my heart to race. I have an early morning tomorrow. I should start heading home. Leaving already? I thought you had the day off tomorrow. I do, but I'm helping out a bit in the morning. My brother will deliver the meals tomorrow, so you should say hello if you see him. Sui hurriedly gathered up her belongings and rose to leave, growing more distant and formal with each passing second. She didn't look at me, not even once. What got into her all of a sudden? Was it something I said? Hey, Sui. I couldn't explain why, but I knew that I'd just wander around in a fog tomorrow if I let her leave without saying anything. It felt so strongly that I found myself... No, I wasn't talking to you, Suri. Felt so strongly I felt myself grabbing her by the wrist. Sui, wait. What? What is it? The light glistened off her eyes as she turned to face me. Are you okay? Is something wrong? What do you mean? I don't know, honestly, I don't, but... Sui looked like she wanted to say something now that I grabbed her arm. But she never opened her mouth. She stood there staring one another in the eye. What in the world am I doing? The breeze coming off the fountain was cool and crisp, but my palms had never been so sweaty. Like spaghetti. Sorry, it's nothing. Sleep well. And tell me about it the day after tomorrow. Well, I hope I come back with at least one good story. Back to her old self. What a relief. But still, what on earth happened earlier? That was so strange. Even I got all flustered. Good night, Ichiko. See you later. Yes, good night. All's well that ends well, I guess. But I'm a little sad I won't see Sui tomorrow. I can't just stand around the thought that I'm not taking a day off tomorrow. Time to get back to my room. Ichiko, The person I'm meeting tomorrow is another girl. What? A girl? I'm going on a date with another girl? Oh my god, she is gay after all. I was so in. Oh, I meant to be with this woman. A girl. So then, I stood there in shock as Sui turned back towards the gate. She ran off before I had a chance to gather my thoughts, let alone stop her. What does she mean she's going on a date with another girl? I guess it means exactly what I think it does. The person she had a crush on from school's another girl. Even still, why did she leave in such a hurry? Ichiko, could you be a bit more even and thorough when you brush my hair? Sorry about that, I spaced out a little there. Yes, I can tell. You look tired. Maybe you should rest for the day. Once our guest leaves, you can do whatever you want. Oh no, I'm fine. I plan to give the second floor a thorough cleaning. Besides, I should clean up after our guest as well. Don't worry about that. He's just a friend of my father. He was in Venice last week, or so I hear. He's probably regaling my father with tales from some art festival or something. You know, seeing as he knows so much about your art, you should talk with him. I'm sure he would refer you to lots of art commissions. Commissions? Oh no, I couldn't. They're absolutely out of the question. Why, you're going to let prime opportunities like this pass you by? No, I'm not letting anything pass me by. I'm just a beginner. I'm sure he would just laugh at me and that would be it. You think so? I disagree. But do what you want. I'm not going to force you if you're not interested. But I will say that holding yourself in such low esteem and constantly deferring your dreams can lead to some rather large regrets down the line. Her expression was totally flat. Her eyes then darted to meet mine in the mirror as to say, do I make myself clear? I nodded several times, almost involuntarily bowing at the pressure of her gaze, and then she flashed an aspirated look and reached for the makeup brush on the vanity beside her. Miss Aria is right, of course. I should be more assertive when such opportunities present themselves. I know this is in my mind, but of course, my heart refused to accept it. I think I just knew somehow. No matter how much I want to, I will never call this lavish, overworldly house my home. I was nothing like these beautiful people. They might as well be gods. Well, they are gods, duh. It didn't mean any of their secrets I kept or how deep a connection I made with them. Not to mention I suspected I was far more heartless than I ever realized. Everything I wanted to know more, I turned completely indifferent upon learning the truth. Every day I was spent throwing out, I'd learned as I waited for the sun to set. If I was being perfectly honest with myself now, I found some comfort. I felt completely indifferent to what the future held, be it for my drawings or for myself. The only thing I do care about is the fact that tonight won't be any fun. Have you ever been to the beach, Miss Aria? The beach only once, when I was very young. I remember walking along the shoreline with my mother. The shoreline? I wonder what kind of girl Sui was walking along the shoreline with right now. I can't picture her. What does Sui look like walking along beside her? Is she any different from when she's with me? Oh. I let out a heavy sigh into the calm night air. When night's always this boring, I don't feel like the day's really over until I talk with Sui. I hadn't even been a week since we decided to start having our nightly meetings, but it was now an indispensable part of my routine. I knew I'd see her the next day, but wanted to talk to her right now. And at this very moment. I should have asked Sui where she lived. I'd be able to slip out right now and go and see her. How did today go for her, I wonder? Hang on. What was that sound? There it is again. Could it be? Oh, did a date go bad and she's realized she's in love with me instead? I peered out the window facing the fountain. There she was. Sui was looking up at the second floor. Sui! Ichiko! Stay right there. I'll be right out. Her eyes were fixed on me as I rushed over, waving frantically. She returned a more reserved wave. Her arms and face were slightly red, maybe from sunburn. Sorry, I thought you might be asleep, but I couldn't sleep, so I decided to come over. You too? I was just sitting in the sunroom feeling restless. Oh, I thought for sure you'd be in your room upstairs by now. Wait, if she's throwing rocks at my window because she thinks I'm asleep upstairs in the window, how did I hear it downstairs in the sunroom? So glad I was in a sunroom. Had I been in the kitchen, I would have. Anyway, before I forget. Can you give me your address? What? My address? Yep, just kind of dawned on me that even if I wanted to come visit you, I don't know where to go. Oh, that was something you were thinking about today? Sure was. It was so dull knowing I wouldn't see you, and I think, why can't I sleep? It just doesn't feel like the day is over until I've talked to you. Hey, come inside. We have something to drink while we catch up. Come on, quick. I want to hear all about your day. How was the beach? Did you have a good time? I didn't even get the name of the girl you wanted to see. Now that I think about it. What were you waiting for, Sui? Hey, Sui. Turned out to make sure she was still there. She stood completely still with her eyes fixed on me. Oh my god, she's in love with me. Actually, I have to go. Why? Oh, never mind. I just came by to say hello. I have to get back to prepare things for tomorrow. Oh my god, she likes me! I'll walk you back then. I know I always come with the bicycle. How long could it take to walk? Why are you doing this? Whoa, what's the matter? I could ask you the same thing. You heard what I said yesterday, didn't you? I went on a date with another girl today. Don't you see? I like girls. I'm a girl who likes other girls. Oh, so that's what you meant. I brought it up so suddenly. I wonder if there was more to it. There is. There is? I've had enough. I finally worked up the courage for nothing. Didn't you pick out any hints with me bringing that up when I did? Hints? Like what? Come on, I like you. Oh! I don't mean as a friend either. I really like you more and more every day. Fine. Do you know, beyond the shadow of a doubt, you like me too. Or thought maybe you might like girls too. I would have picked up on it by now. So I guess I was right to go on that date today. Look, she even brought me a ring, a cheap one from a street store, but still. Oh, a ring. I hadn't noticed. It's so shiny and silver. It looks good on you. Ah, this sucks. Why did you have to go and say something like that? Sui all but whispered those words as she sank into the ground. Her face turned to an even deeper shape of red. I looked down at her. Oh, she really means it. I got self-conscious. Sui was in love with me. But is that even possible for someone to love me? How long have you felt this way? It was love at first sight. No way, you're kidding me with a face like this? I told you you're cute. Why don't you believe me? Her head snapped up with a piercing gaze, but she weren't just angry. Part of her was still uneasy and insecure. So this is how I make her feel when she looks at me. She's in love with me. I felt a warmth rise up from deep within me as the thought crossed my mind a second time. Is this what real emotions feel like? Can I just say one more thing? One thing? What is it? I'm happy to hear that you like me. Really? Really? But I wasn't so happy to hear that you went on a date with someone else. You asked if you could say one thing. Even with that, I still want to hear about your day. So can I walk you home? Yeah, I'm glad. Come on, stand up. I could have stood on my own, but without all the tugging. Ah, your hands are smaller than I thought. Are your cooking skills rubbing off on me now that I'm holding your hand? Jeez, I could tell I'm getting tired of you, Ichiko. What? Why? I don't know, just a feeling. Really? You're still holding my hand though?
Oh, Pokemon,
Yeah, well,
catch it,
keep
catch
holding
it,
your
catch
hand,
it.
maybe some of your art skills will come my way, so I just might. A gentle evening breeze blew across the courtyard. Out of the blue, I was reminded of my middle school classroom. I wish I'd met you sooner, Sui. I couldn't help but thinking the way, finally finding someone else I felt that way was a reason enough to be happy. My world was brighter when I was with her. I knew the next day would be great too. Wait, so she just went on a date with someone that bought her a ring and like, are we together now? I'm confused. I remember the summer of 1966. It was the best summer ever. Summer I met my best friend. The year I finally, after acting like a child well past my childhood, acted my age. It was the start of my amazing teenage years. I worked at this strange manor as a maid. It belonged to what we now call a cult. It was a cult! I knew it. But the head of the house was very kind to me, and meeting him was one of the more fortunate things to happen to me. I've been lurking for a minute, but I'm terrible at activating the actual lurker mode. Oh, there's no lurker mode to activate. Lurking is pretty much you just hanging out there and I don't know about it. Not everybody wants to talk. Which is fine. Thank you for saying something though. But don't ever feel pressured to talk if you don't want to. You never have to say anything. It was the lady of the house that said holding oneself with such low esteem and constantly deferring one's dreams can lead to some large regrets down the line. Her words remain a guiding principle for me even now. I would think of them often. Whatever went wrong, I still feel compelled to speak about the strange things I witnessed at that house, even now. But I worry that speaking about it would somehow cheapen the gifts it gave me. So I've yet to tell anyone about it in any great detail, aside from the woman I spent most of my time with, that is. Congratulations on the opening, Sui. Ichiko, you came. Of course I did. I even brought you flowers. They smell wonderful. Merci beaucoup. Here, have a seat. Aren't they? Terrence's table's just lovely. I have food ready right away. Is the wine okay? Sure, I'm proud of you. Your dream came true. Can you believe it? A housemaid with no formal schooling and a girl working at a tiny no-name restaurant grew up to be the editor of a famous magazine and a restaurateur. We've done pretty well for ourselves, I'd say. Not bad at all. Better than not bad, actually. Why stop there? I say we scored 120 points. Sui flashed me a beautiful smile full of bright white teeth. She still had the same winning smile. Sui was my first romance, my first love. Everything changed that summer 33 years ago. I'll cherish those memories forever. So are we still together, or? Or what? Ending a fruit-bearing life. Wait. It's over? But I never got to see you in the shelter. No. I never got to see the bomb shelter. Oh, I'm sad. Side story. Well, I guess that is it for the game. Thank you for going through the game with me. That was 3 chapters. Iwakura Aria. It's not officially out yet, but I did get the beta game. The beta key to test this game out for free. It will be out, though, by the time anyone sees this on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the content. I guess I'll be doing some diamond painting now. It's been a while. I'll get to finish it. Right. How long till I'm meant to get up? About now. Alright, well let's go over to makers and crafting. Diamond painting. Makers. Crafting. I should go to YouTube and change that as well. Diamond painting. Save. topic. Art? No. Gaming, beauty, fashion, dance, sports, food, music, news, events. You know, I'll go at an interview then. Alright, well I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Or do you? Yeah, I want to finish my my diamond painting. It's been a while. Alright. Well I'm gonna be RB, so get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, don't pull me so hard. Okay. She flashed a satisfied grin once I was firmly sitting eye level, then grabbed my wrist as she urged me to show her my sketchbook. Is that what you kids are calling it these days? Her long black hair danced. What size diamond painting do you... How many inches do you like? Wait, centimeters, centimeters. Mine's in centimeters. Made it worse by saying inches. Mine's in centimeters. I don't actually know what that is in inches. 30 by 40 is my maximum. I don't like to go bigger than that. That can also be taken the wrong way. Look, if it's not clipped, it didn't happen.
Shared 112 bits.
And you spawned it right in front of me? Thank you so much, Coded. Oh! Why is it worth 4,000? And then it's just gonna explode on me. Do I have to wait till it's stopped? Thank you so much for the 100. Thanks for getting me killed, Coden. Wish it was bigger. What's up? Hey, Crazy Mike. How you doing? Like, there's no way I can outrun them for that long on platforms. And I got stuck under. Oh my god, did I just do it? Oh my god, Boop. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? I don't want to work here.
Missing a handle for this.
Yeah,
Don't you already have handles?
Yes, yes you do.
Love handles!
Wow! Did you hear what she just said? Oh, hello, gumball machine. Uh-oh. This was clearly a mistake. I can't see.
Yeah, drop it. Oh, don't drop it now.
What killed me? The gumball machine? The game's called The Only Way Is Down, Angel, so chances are you need to work out how to get off the building. So cats always land on their feet, right? Yay. Excuse me. On. Gloves on. Get to see the kittens are gonna get in my way. And probably ruin stuff. Good night, you're heading to bed? You're very quiet today. I hope everything's okay. What was I playing? Hold control isn't it supposed to do things? Are you okay, baby girl? What's the matter, Blue? You here? Browse. YouTube.
Daddy Rayton just redeemed Give Kite a treat.
I need to make some more. Oh, you're right. Someone's a little excited. Come here, come on. Someone's a little excited about getting a treat. Come here, baby. Yep. Hey, look. Do you want a treat? Oh, you too? You coming over as well? Alright, we got one for you. And we got one for you. And one for Bliggy boys. Give me the Death Star. There we go. Thank you for the kitty treat. It's good? Yeah? Please don't play with my cords. Where's the hole? Come here. Hey, come on. Found it. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Don't be cheeky. I'm just gonna do diamond painting. Okay? Oh, so drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. I didn't drop it. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if you saw a few weeks ago I posted a reel of me putting my diamond painting gems away.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I'd actually spilt them all. So this has got like 4 colors in it. Light blue, red, black, pink. So that's going to be I completely forgot about that. It's going to be fun to try to sort out. Me trying to clean it up. You know what? It looks like the blue ones might be L. Yep. Yeah, they look like the same color, so we'll see. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try to pick out the blue ones out of this. If this was a bigger diamond painting with more colors, it'd be a lot harder because you have different shades of the same color. It's really hard to tell. Now we sit in awkward silence. I guess I have a small... My new mouse doesn't fit. Oh, what? Can you get a refund? My blanket. Is it adjustable? So is it not sealing on the nose? You can't put a bit of extra foam in it? No, I opened it. Oh, damn. Can you wear an eye mask with the other one, maybe? Surely you can botch it up. Surely you can botch it up, like, I don't know, stick a sponge to it. Or some foam around your nose. That's interesting. Someone's just driven up my driveway. Oh, they got a high vis vest on. It's like, okay. Alright. The delivery. For a second there, I thought you did a sneaky and brought me lunch again. And it's like, I literally just had ramen. Did you just take a selfie? Weird. I really don't feel like running downstairs and getting that package. I haven't ordered anything off Amazon, so I know it's not mine anyway. Back-to-back ramen. Let me just post in the group chat. Somebody's home. Wait, hang on. It's not you. No, it's an... I'm pretty sure ramen doesn't come in an Amazon package. I'm too lazy to run downstairs, so... Group chat. Group chat. Be sure they posted their schedule in here. What day is it? Thursday. Oh, they're off today. Send a text message as not sure if you are home, but when you go downstairs there is package door. There we go, done. I don't know how hard it's raining, but I really hope you didn't stick it in the rain. I have no idea what the other colors, what letters the other colors are for yet. I see all the YouTubers are using a DJ mic. Are they DJs? I don't know what a DJ mic is. DJI. I don't know what a DJI is either. Is it better than my microphone? A wireless microphone transmitter. Wait, is that for your phone? Or for computer? I'm surprised I only got about 2 achievements out of that whole game, considering there's probably about 20 achievements. Both. Oh, that looks like the one on my wish list. A little bit. There's a $24 one. A mini mic pro, latest model, $25 only. #1 bestseller. That on my wish list. Much cheaper. Most users do not need a license to operate this wireless microphone system. Nevertheless, operating this microphone without a license is certain to restrictions. Wait, you need to buy a license? This is the one that you sent me, by the way. But if I scroll under your link, The second one under top picks for fast delivery. That's the one that I'm looking at one like that. On my throne. I think the throne one's more expensive. Did you send me that Amazon that's at the door, or is that somebody else's, Daddy Ray? Is that why you're bringing this microphone thing up? Did you buy me something again? I'll put you over my knee if you did. I'm not going to put you over my knee, I'm just kidding. Not you? Okay, cool. It's probably not mine then. It's probably because my housemates are also obsessed with online shopping. You just saw a YouTube video? Well, this time next month I won't be here, by the way, guys. I'll be off a week. It's gonna be my bestie's birthday, and I'm gonna go spend the week with one of my besties. And I'm gonna spend the week with them. She does have to work a couple of the days though. You're not going to be here in 2 months too. Yes, and in 2 months, wow, I'm popular this year. I don't think I've ever done this much in a year before. I mean, 10 years ago, I used to go cruising twice a year, and that's the most of anything I ever did. I miss cruising. I don't know if I should get the social internet package next time I go. You have to pay daily. I think it was, if I buy it ahead of time, it's $17 a day. Why isn't it said anyone's rated me? Did you post the wrong copy pasta? Dazzle? Did you just post the wrong copy pasta? Yeah, I don't know if I should just... Because I do like doing vlogging while I'm away with stuff. But if I don't get the internet package, it's going to be a bit hard to do. Maybe I should just not do it. I don't know. I'll save it till I'm home. She walked straight past the parcel. She walked straight past the parcel. Chat history. I don't get it.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I don't get it. I did not get rated. Uh-oh. I didn't just knock it over. Because I have this fidget spinner that was stuck to the desk. Just ripped it off. Is this the same color? You know what I just realized? There's red and there's a maroony in here. It's actually quite hard to tell the difference between these two colors. I'll try. So D is the dollar one. The brownie red. I'm gonna have like I won't need any real life friends anymore, Daddy Ray, locally. When these people move in, we can just have like our own games nights. Yeah, I still don't get it. Because that says that they rated from somebody's stream. The other ones don't mention a stream though. Why have I got two that say L? So was L even blue? Oh, I'm so confused. It's just weird. Are you there, Dazzle? Do you like post the wrong copy pasta instead of poke catch or something? Because we're all really confused. So I'm not working on L, I'm working on D. Good thing I'm not colorblind or I would not be able to work out what's what. You'll find out eventually. No, I think they're just going to keep ignoring me. Fine. Oh, you meant the L situation. Oh no, L was blue. L was blue. Note to self, do not spill your gems. I lied, there's like 6 different colors in here that I've mixed up. So I must have spilt 6 trays. I cleaned it up the best I could and then everything else left, I'm gonna take the L on it. Well, I keep looking at my thing to see what number I'm working on, but then I forget this is a spare tray. Second memory span is real. Shut up. Whenever a new season comes out on Netflix, I always have to watch like all the seasons again. Oh, there's a new season of Wednesday. Okay, I don't remember this. It's a year ago. I'm back up to season 2 now. O's and D's just look the same. Both red. They're very difficult to distinguish. The kittens are at crazy hour. I'm worried that one of them's gonna get their paws caught when the other one's on the cat wheel. They like running in the cat wheel, and then the other one is always like sticking its claws in the hole where it rotates. But I think their paws are still just too small to catch when the little brick comes down every time. When it does though, it's gonna freaking hurt. Oh, do you know what? One of those Amazon packages might be mine. Because I had stuff bought off my throne list. So it could be my cat stuff, or my face cream, or all of the above. Forgot about that. Okay, how red is B? You know what? I think that's B. That looks like it's the same color. Alright, the red in there looks the same as the red in the other one. Wow, this camera sucks. This is just a cheapy camera here. It's like a $15 camera. And you can tell because this is not orange, it's red. Yeah. Very big difference. My other two are like a high definition Logitechs. And my Arcam is like a cheap piece of shit I probably got off Amazon or Temu or something once upon a time. Probably Amazon. I don't think Temu was around back then. That has a ring light on it. The others don't. Turn the light off. Is it the right color then? What are you doing? Can you get out of my wardrobe? Hey. Man, if I ever find abandoned kittens again, please don't let me keep them. Kittens are exhausting. Less kittens off the street though. Well, it's, I love them too. I love them too. I wouldn't be surprised though if the cat up the road is the dad, because that's the cat that pisses on my door, and I've complained about it so many times with the cat digging up my yard, shitting everywhere, pissing on my front door, and he still leaves it outside. And you know, I wouldn't have thought that a D6 cat would piss on the doors, and you know, so I asked, "Oh, is he D6?" He's like, "I don't know. We were given him as a kitten." You know, like someone's like, "Oh, here, have cats." Well, how shit of a person do you have to be to not get a cat de-sexed and let it outside?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
The one at work gets closer to the people now. You had to shoo them away from the doors. What's this? What are you all doing? You making noise in the hallway? I hope not. Behave. This was black. Brown. Have a good one, Renan. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yep, that's brown. You got black. Oh, that's fine. Hi. Welcome. You need to find a better way to get up that doesn't involve my legs. Where are you going? Hey. Come on, stay here. You okay? Yeah, she just likes to climb up me to get up. I've actually got a blanket over my legs, so she didn't dig in as much as she normally did. But I felt it still. I still felt it. I'm tough. Planning ahead. Is this Cherry? God, no. No, that was Peach. No, Cherry doesn't come up here. Cherry's in a separate part of the house. The black kitten is Blueberry. The other one is Peach. We also have Cherry, Blake, Millie. Bigger. Yeah, we got 5 cats now. Because someone thought it'd be fun to dump some kittens up the road. And we didn't have the heart to ignore that. So we kept them. Can you not break my blinds, Missy? But damn, they're shits. I feel like saying, well, I get why they dumped them, but they were dumped at like 6 weeks old, you know, you wouldn't have known their temperament yet. They were so tiny. They grow so quick. Person sounds like an asshole, yeah. I took him to the vet the next day because I was worried that they were taken away too young, that they were younger than we thought they were. Because they still had blue eyes as well, and they don't lose their blue eyes until 7 weeks. So I didn't know. I ended up just blending solids for them. Like, even if they weren't a problem. Well, they should really have desexed their fucking cat, shouldn't they? You know, and then whoever's kittens, then the cat wouldn't have got pregnant. And they wouldn't have to dump them. Because they dumped them in something that they couldn't actually climb out of. So I think when we found them, they'd just been taken away from the mother. And it was so cold as well, because it was like in the middle of winter, freezing at night. Lucky they made it through the night. People are assholes. Like, I mean, if you don't de-sex your pet, you know, if your pet has the potential to get out. A lot of people don't de-sex boy cats because they're like, well, they're not going to come home pregnant. No, but there's like strays out there that they can easily impregnate and add to the problem. I don't know. I used to have a rabbit. I even de-sexed my... I'm very pro de-sexing animals. Like, I think it's very irresponsible not to because, you know, animals get out. As much as you try to keep them in, sometimes they get out. And even if it's a boy, it might not be yours. There might be a wild one out there that gets impregnated instead. And then, you know, you end up with dumped fucking kittens. But if the pound would have taken them and we would have bought them back through the pound, they only would have cost us $150, fully vaccinated, de-sexed, chipped, and vet checked, probably with a month of vet insurance as well. Now we didn't do that, so instead it's cost us over $2,000. They would have been $150 each, and now they've cost like they're getting de-sexed in 2 weeks, a week and a half. After that. That's like $2,000 we spent on them. Because it's $150 each just for the vaccination. Plus we had Peach there after a vaccination. We had to bring her back the next day because she wasn't eating. And she was being weird. But it turns out that that's because of the vaccination. So they had to give her fluids and painkillers because she was wincing in pain. And then that was another $100. I was actually expecting that one to be much. I share it with my... I'm not paying the full cost of it, Gam. I share custody with my daughter. We share custody of the cats. So when she's home, most of the time... Sometimes she lets the kittens out. But when she's home, she has them in her part of the house. But whenever I walk down the stairs, sometimes I'll hear them... Blue especially, she'll be whinging to come out to my side, so I just open the door, let her out. But it gives Cherry a break as well, because Cherry is not a cat that likes to be with other cats. So yeah, so we share the bills and share the custody. Because we both wanted to keep them. We both felt bad. Does it still bother you to walk? I'm getting better. I'm up to 27 minutes. From 8 minutes walking time, I'm up to 27 minutes now. They want me to keep adding a minute every week and keep walking 3 times a week. Oh yeah, I definitely I don't know. Look, I didn't think about the money when I decided to keep them. Probably should have, but I didn't. Yeah. But I don't want to keep adding a minute because walking is boring as fuck. And it's more like I'm happy with how much I'm walking now. I just like to get through my day with less pain though. But that doesn't seem to be happening. But I am getting through my streams. I know that it got to the point where I was cutting quite a few streams short. And I know I've cut my streams back to 7 hours. But I remember there's a couple of days where I just called it quit after 5 because I just literally could not handle the pain anymore. I'm handling the 7 hours, but I do need to get up every hour. So I try to set a timer. Yeah. When I flew to see my dad, it was only an hour and 45-minute flight. I had to get up twice. I was only expecting to get up once. So I don't know how I'm going to handle America. Because America is, I think it's a 15, 16-hour flight and then a 3-hour flight. You know, you always got to sit down with your seatbelt on. I don't know. I'll see what happens. Here we go. You're definitely getting better. That's what the pain clinic with the physio and psychologist was all about, though, like to put a plan in place. Because the thing is, if all I do is stay in bed all day, every day, then, you know, you're never going to improve. You need to get the body moving, and you slowly need to increase the amount of moving that you're doing. And it's still annoying, and I'm still in a lot of pain. But I guess you just learn to deal with it a bit better, or you can do a bit more before it gets to the point where you're like, I can't. But it took me 6 weeks to get over my flare-up from Europe. 6 weeks. And, you know, you end up pretty down in the dumps at that point, you know. So I really hope that... I think of the kittens as well, though, because I'm bending over a lot more with the kittens. So I think that probably made it worse. I'm glad you're doing better because you do deserve better. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna be fully better. But, you know, I'm getting out of the house. You know, if my housemates want to go to the store... You know, I'm not always, oh, can you get me this? It's like, you know what, I'll come because it gets me out of the house. Rather than, you know, just laying down feeling sorry for myself. You kind of have to force yourself to do the things. Even though you don't really want to. Mental health kind of thing. Perhaps you can go on a walk with a friend or family member. I made a Spotify list and that helps, but I don't like walking somewhere if I don't have a goal. Like walking around the block, you know. I like if it's I'll walk to the store because that is a goal. I'm not meant to walk that far yet, but I have. Because, you know, well, I can walk there, but then I shouldn't be walking back, but I did. When I had my eye specialist appointment, I actually walked to that one. 5 minutes in, I was having massive regrets, but it was too late to turn around and grab the car because then I would have been late. But after my appointment, surprisingly, the walk was a lot easier. So it turns out in the morning, I still struggle, you know, because you're still stiff, I guess. But then when I walked later that day, it was a lot easier. But I'm still pretty wrecked by the end of the day. But before, all I was doing is pretty much just streaming.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Laying in bed and drinking myself stupid. And I'm not drinking myself stupid anymore. Only when I have my really bad days. But I don't have any alcohol, so... I drank all my duty free. Like, I had a bottle of... I do stretches all day, Gam. Every time I get up, I have exercises and shit I need to do. Otherwise, I can't get through the day. I had like a full bottle of vodka, and I had 2 1-liter bottles of 2.5 liters worth of bourbon. So about 3 liters worth of alcohol that I drank in the span of about 3 or 4 weeks when I came back from Europe, because every night I would just... can't deal with it anymore, you know, and they won't give me any medication that will help. So, and I know drinking's bad, but you know, sometimes I just need to numb the pain. And if you guys won't give me any meds for days where I don't know I'm going to get through it, then I will drink. So But I haven't bought any alcohol since. It's not the right thing to do. I know that. I haven't bought any alcohol since. But I'm going, when I see my friend, I'll be getting duty free because it's cheap. And when I go to America, and then when I come back, I'll probably end up drinking because it's there and it's easy. But I hope to be able to ration myself. Yeah, that's what the psychologist said. I'm doing really well because most of the time when people leave there, you know, they don't do their exercises and they don't keep up with it. But I've been living with this pain for 12 years and enough is enough. You know, it's no life. You know, staying in bed, like, I don't know. I want to be able to do more though. I'd like to be able to sit on a plane or sit through a concert and not be in agonizing pain and have to get up 50 times, you know. I'd love to go, you know, bushwalking or something, but I just don't see that ever happening. I don't think I'll get to the point where I can do those things, but you know, when I used to do my grocery shopping, I'd have the trolley and I would have to crouch down, hunched next to the trolley at least 3 times during the shop because I just couldn't stand anymore and like my back was just killing me. I can get through it now. So I know I've improved. I'm no good at standing in queues or standing in line though. I can't stand still. That becomes really painful. So mostly I just end up swaying side to side. I do it the whole time. You probably see my avatar go like this. I'm sitting up a bit more straight now. Like diamond painting is not great for my back at all. But normally when I'm playing games or talking, you'll see my avatar go like this. I'm actually swaying side to side because that makes me hurt less, if that makes sense. Like if I'm sitting in the same position, I don't know how people do it. When I was in Europe and I was eating, I had my very first high tea. I never had one before. I had it with my cousin and I'm eating my high tea and I'm going like this. And then the lady next to me is like, oh, you know, I could tell you're really enjoying that because, you know, you're swaying side to side. I'm like, no, my back just really freaking hurts. I mean, the food was all right, but like the swaying is because my back hurts. But yeah, standing in one spot or sitting still makes it worse. So kind of got in the habit. I don't think I do it as much when I'm diamond painting though, because I've got I'm sitting up straight with my legs on either side of the actual chair and, you know, holding on. But now you'll probably never not notice me swaying. Like, I don't know how noticeable it was before, but now you probably can't unsee it. Oh, what's best for you? I feel fitness does have a lot of people. Well, there's also extra exercise now. They want me to hold a weight to my chest and then lean forward with that, like slowly to build, I guess, the core muscles. But I'm also, after seeing the eye specialist, because I walked into the eye specialist and, oh my God, the aircon was so freaking hot. So what happens to my face when I walk into heat or drink alcohol? I go like a fucking beetroot. So now he's like, oh, because I'm like, I've got rosacea, it's fine. Because I look like I'm having a freaking allergic reaction because my face is so red. Now he wants to test me for lupus and autoimmune and all this other stuff. And I'm just saying, it's rosacea, it's fine. But he's like, rosacea is just a cop-out. A lot of people just say that and they don't bother testing for anything. So now I gotta go to the doctor and get all these blood tests done. To make sure I don't have other issues. And it's like my eye specialist shouldn't be, you know, it should be the doctor that makes me do these tests, not the eye specialist recommending to the doctor to do these tests. You know, but I was always told I have bad circulation because, like, you know, my fingers will go like purpley and my nose will go like purpley. You can probably see it a little bit, I don't know, when I'm cold. I can't really tell. I don't know. This little blue tingy. You know, and it's like, oh, you've got bad circulation. I guess at least I'll find out now. But yeah, no, they keep telling me I've done really well. I've come really far. As I said originally, you know, I started 8-minute walking 3 times a week. And we've worked up to... I've managed it pretty well. And there's days where I've done more, but my ankle's not happy about it. Because I do have arthritis in the ankle as well, which doesn't help. But I really struggled last year, 2 years ago when I went to TwitchCon as well. So hopefully I'll handle it a little better this time. I can walk a lot more than I used to. My overall plan is to get bigger, stronger, sexier, and maybe, just maybe, get a good job, a career in fitness. You could be a personal trainer. Is that what you're aiming for? Personal trainer or something like that? Yeah, that when you do the TikTok thing, let me know how you go. I'm curious. Being surrounded by what I love, that's nice. It's good to have something you're passionate about. I don't really have anything that I'm passionate about, but I mean the kittens and the cats, animals make me happy. Not the dog. The dog doesn't make me happy. The dog makes me cry every time I look at it because it's like just ruined everything. Like, I'm just looking at my cameras right now. My backyard is just like mud. The sides of my house, just mud. And you can see a little track where it keeps running. Getting bigger and better makes you happy. Do you measure as well? So I told my housemate, you got 3 years and then you need to go. Like, nah, you're not going to get rid of us. I'm like, well, I definitely don't want to live with a dog any longer than I need to. So you guys will need to go. Measure what? Like your muscles. But yeah, my biggest regret was saying yes to letting them get a dog. My poor house. Wait, that's O. But O looks like D. Did I? Oh no. Oh my god. I think I put all the wrong letter because the colors are too similar. Why are you crying bloody murder? What's going on? What did you do? In the bathtub. I don't think she can get out. Oh. And I do show posting videos on Threads. Real talk, I'm so happy things are getting better for you. I mean, well, they couldn't really get any worse than what they were. I was, and you know it's bad because every time it gets really bad, I start saying, you know, I'm thinking about having another day off a week, so I have 2 days off in a row. And I've done that a few times now, where it's, you know, now I'm going to start having Tuesdays off. But, you know, I get through it. I did cut my streams back from 8 hours to, I mean, I used to do 14 hours. So that's slowly cut down to 7. But then I do spend time after going through my VOD, clipping stuff if I think something's cool. And, you know, getting it all ready for YouTube. But yeah. But yeah, whenever I get really bad, it's like, I don't know if I can stream this many days in a row. 8 hours is more. Well, I kind of feel like I don't have a full-time job or anything like that. So this is my job. So I feel like when people go, oh, what do you do for work? I'm like, oh, I stream full-time. Oh, that must be nice. And it's like, well, some days I don't make any money. You know? Or I might get 1 sub or resub. Like, it's not like it's a full-time job. but I do it full time, you know, like I don't get paid full time, if that makes sense. Which is why I rent out rooms in my house. Yeah, I've fucked this up. I got my O's and D's mixed up. I didn't realize they were so similar in color. Yeah. Maybe eventually I'll get good enough to be able to do an actual job, you know, 1 day a week or something, who knows. I don't know. I need to get up though. It's time for me to do some stretches. Yay. And I hate it. I hate having to get up every hour and do the stretches, but I have seen the results. It does help me get through my day. So unfortunately, I gotta go keep doing it. So guys, get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and I'll be back soon. Checkpoint, baby! Okay. That was lucky. Oh my god. Wasn't. I've been back on carbs in the last week and I can't stop farting. TMI! TMI. I wonder if I go back on it, if I'll stop farting. It's very annoying. Because they're not silent either. Are you gonna hold the sticky thingy or are you gonna go down?
Well, you go. I mean, you said you were gonna do it.
Oh no, what did I just say?
You're literally like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, okay. And then you just stood there.
No, that was massive sexual innuendo. You didn't catch that?
No, what?
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Thank you, Daddy Rayton, for the 1,000 bits. For science.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Oh, I hope you like that little dance. I'm blushing.
Risen Redeemer gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the sub as well, Risen. Did you want to pick a color for the for the light? Australia isn't on the map. Have you tried sending it over? We called Down Under for a reason. You stay up there. My brain just stops functioning and I can't think straight. No, don't get in there. Hey. Oi. Oh, she grabbed the flower. She grabbed the flower out of the cupboard. I don't know if you can see that. How about we put that back? Oops, now it's on the floor.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Throw a grenade. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, quick, get her, get her, get her!
It's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm so salty. Hi, Peach was having, not Peach. Let's get their names mixed up. Having trouble getting out of the bathtub. But she's smaller than the other cat. I don't think she's eating enough. We'll see when they go to the vet. 10 days, 11 days. We'll see how their weight's going. It's hard to tell because one is so fluffy as well. She's very, very fluffy. So she just looks bigger than the other one. I had someone in my community tell me he lost 50 pounds. I lost 14 kilos. I don't know how many pounds that is. Then I went to visit my dad. And then I just put on 2 kilos again. It's like 3 weeks of dieting down the drain. I'm still, like, I'd only just sort of gotten back, like, I've been trying to get back on the diet for a while, so I've been, like, half dieting, you know, for a few weeks. But then just before I was due to go to my dad's, I was pretty much fully back on it and farting like crazy. But then, of course, my dad eats all the bad foods. Doesn't help his situation. And then I eat all the bad foods. Because, you know, he's of the opinion that, you know, dieting's boring, you know, life's... What's the point of living an extra few years but having to eat, you know, the stuff you're not really enjoying? Enjoy your food, enjoy your time. He makes a fair point. He does. He does. But I can't help but wonder if he fixes his diet, if it'll fix half of his problems, because he has diabetes, pretty bad, and heart issues and circulation issues, and he can't feel his legs at all when he walks. Like, his legs are permanently asleep kind of thing, and he's got a lot of fluid buildup, and I just wonder if that's not diet related. And if he was to eat a bit better, if that would fix a lot of it, and then maybe he can get around a bit better. Because he can't walk without having to lean on something like one of those walking things, or like he has a stick, but he still ends up in hospital at least 3 or 4 times a year because he's fallen over. And you know, if he falls over, he can't get up. He's also got like really bad arthritis in his knees, so he can't bend them very well. The only reason why I want to go on a diet is because of fitness. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get down a few more kilos, ideally. I'm looking a lot better, though. But I'd love to be a bit more. But I'm only half-assing it. You're looking a lot better. Well, I'm not as fat as I was. You know, and I've gone down to clothing sizes. I mean, once upon a time, I was over 20 kilos heavier than what I am now. Like, yeah, I've lost roughly 14 now, but during COVID, you know, I was at my heaviest, and I lost some, then put some back on, lost some, put some back on. But from the last time I started dieting, I've lost 14. And then it's 15, and then it's 14, and then it's 13, and like a freaking yo-yo. Yeah, I definitely messed up my colors when I spilt my gems. Because look how many D's I have. Definitely did the wrong one. Mixed up D and O. Blue, that's very dangerous. Blue's decided she wants to cuddle up with Blake, and I keep hearing go here and go because he's not happy about it. Just wants to be loved. But he'll swipe at her and bite her, and she'll just take it. I wonder if Millie would be swiping at them if she never snuck out that day and got attacked by a cat that looks just like them. Probably pretty paranoid now. I mean, she used to hiss at Cherry as well. But, you know, she'd just run away. But she actually actively swipes. I do hope they warm up to each other. Oh, do you know what? There's actually several colors in here as well. And it's really hard to tell. So this has actually got O's and D's in it. Notice. But part of me is worried I'd be getting annoyed about posting and bragging. I've learnt it, so shove it. Do what makes you happy. And no matter what we do, there's always going to be haters. And there's always going to be people that like you. what makes you happy. I wonder if I've got the O and the D the wrong way around. There's no way to know which is which. In 6 years, you've grown a lot. In 6 years, I grew a lot too, but the wrong way. I hope that that one's O. The darker one is. See how hard it is to see the difference in the colors? Like there is this one here next to my thing is slightly lighter than the one above it. You can see there's two there. That is really hard. It's really hard to spot. Doesn't help that I'm working with a shadow. You have trouble reading those colors like a person that has no chance. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I dropped my trays. I was trying to clean up so that the cats don't get to it, and I knocked over my whole pile. But because I stacked them like this, a lot of them did stay together, but it broke up in like 4 places, so all the gems from those 4 fell everywhere. And I tried to clean it up. I'm like, oh yeah, that's all the same color. Turns out it's not. And that's why I've still got this that I haven't assorted either. It's got like 6 different colors in it. I thought I was picking out the right one, but I didn't realize that O and D were this close in shade. And then I don't know which shade is O and which one is actually D, so it's probably going to be all messed up. But it was only a cheap one, and it's only a small one. But that's the risk of when you put all your gems out at once rather than using one color at a time and putting it away.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Huh? Do you want to lay with me? Do you want to come lay with me? Yeah, he's hogging the bed all to himself. He kicked her out. Her out. I'm definitely struggling. I still got an hour to go though. Hanging in there. I like diamond painting, but it's hard to. I used to be able to do it all day as well, but it's not good for your back at all. You know what I hate? I've been trying to scroll TikTok at night a bit just to see what's on there, and I do and I don't like this. There's a lot of like food trucks that actually film themselves cooking the food, and I like that. But what I don't like is that you can see the customer coming up, and the customer probably doesn't even know that they're filming on TikTok. You know, they could be having a personal conversation, or you know, someone might overhear it. We don't all want to be on camera. I like the ones that just film them and not the public. Most people probably don't care though. But, you know, a heads up would be nice. And also, if I knew that they were filming the customer me while I'm trying to make my food order, I probably wouldn't go there. They're in public, I know. But you wouldn't think that they're live streaming it, Truth. The issue is that they're live streaming. It's not like a security camera that, you know, they'll only check if something happens. They're actually live streaming. And it's like, you know what? Yes, I will have an extra scoop. And then you look like a fatty in public. Thanks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't care that the security cameras are recording. What I don't like is being somebody else's content that they're making money for. I don't want to be on somebody else's stream. You know, maybe you're having a bad headache. Maybe you're out there in your pajamas that time. You know, maybe you're having a bad day and you're saying things that you don't want everyone to hear. Maybe you're bitching about your neighbor and they watch that. You know. Maybe they see your credit card number when you open your wallet. Who knows? Maybe you're cheating on your partner. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. Say you're out there with somebody else and your wife is watching. Like, what? Who the fuck are they? But they deserve to be caught. I don't know. I know it's the whole, oh, but free speech and I can do what I want. It's public property. You know, Coldplay concert. If you're cheating, then fuck you, yeah. I don't know. I don't think, I don't like influencers and content creators that make money at off the expense of other people's misfortune, or, you know, like the ones that are out in public and try to shove a microphone in your face and you don't want to play their stupid game, but you're already on their stupid camera now. You know, I don't like that. It'd be nice and polite if you're made aware that that is what's happening and you have the choice to whether you want to be in the frame or not. Like, you'll notice on my reels, I try not to film people. Or I, like, crop it, like, to cut most of them off. I don't have, like, directly at people. Even when I'm doing my vlogging, most of that stuff is staged. Yeah, like, I don't want to go out to dinner and then at the other table there's some fucker filming themselves eating and yet I'm in the frame so their stream can also see me eating. It's like, go face a corner, you know? Not everybody wants to be on your stuff. Earlier in the day, somebody beeped at me when I was walking past the light. I heard it, stopped, walked back like, yo! I didn't know you beeped at me. No better. I don't know, I hate people. Peach is behind me just staring at what I'm doing. Not peach blue. Because if you want to be rude to me, I'll do it right back. I'd be too scared, I think, if I'm fine with a computer in the way, but you get me out to real life and I'm not good at confrontation. You know, you say what you think here and you'll get your head bashed in, so... Too many ferals and druggos. Suppose it's like that in America as well, though. You be careful, everyone's got guns. You say the wrong thing, boop. You need someone to do it for you. Well, I said something to someone once because, you know, well, one, they were smoking right next to me and I was dying and I hate the smell of smoke. It makes me nauseous. And you're not supposed to smoke within 2 meters of a food place. And that rule just came out because you can get fined. So I try to say it as nice as possibly. Oh, I don't know if you know that they just brought in a rule that you need to be at least 2 meters away or you can actually get fined. You know. So just be careful or something. I can't remember how I said it, but it was awfully nice the way that I said it, right? And they went off their freaking nut at me. Like, oh, what are you, a fucking pig? You fucking so-and-so. Oh my god, and you're getting a fucking bacon pie. The bacon pie wasn't even for me. You fucking pig. It sounds like I'm gonna get my fucking mates over here and bash your fucking head in, you fucking so-and-so. And this was a guy telling me he was gonna get his mates to bash my head in. And I shit myself. I just got my pie and went next door and cried in the post office. And they offered to walk me back to my car. Sounds like a woman beater in the make. Oh, 100%. And, you know, when I saw his face, you could tell he's clearly a druggo. He looked like a meth head. You know how they have the skinny, really skinny face and their face looks like shit, no teeth. No respect for anyone but themselves. But imagine being a guy talking to a woman and saying that you need to get your mates to come and bash that woman. I don't know. I wasn't allowed to go to the store again by myself after that. Yeah. I mean, it would have been easiest just to smoke somewhere else. I mean, like, you're leaning over the fucking counter. This was at a bakery and, like, leaning over the counter. And it's like, I'm trying to order it. I don't want all my food smelling like smoke either. And I'm sure that, like, everyone else is pulling a face but too scared to say anything. Because it was obviously pissing everyone else. And I thought, you know what? I can do this. I took a course in people. Or else what? No, he didn't do an or else. He just said he's going to get his friends to bash me. And you know what? I'd already been bashed there when I was young. You think I would have learnt my lesson? think I got, when I was young, they bashed me because I wore a flanny because I'm a Westie. I don't know. I hate people. And I wore my I hate people shirt yesterday and I had 3 different people comment on how awesome my shirt was. A flanny, a flannelette, I don't know what you call it. A checkered shirt that you button up. I don't know why the fuck I wore it, but I wore it around my waist. I don't know. I was into like heavy metal and all that stuff at the time. Yeah, a flannel. I wouldn't wear them now. I hate people. People look at your shit like, I don't blame you. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate all people. But a lot of people are just... And I hate crowds. I was looking on Temu last night for I hate people t-shirts. And there was one that's called, I baked you some shut the fuck up cakes. Shut the fuck up cakes. I like that one. I mean, I'm not even a tough guy. I just believe in handling myself with firmness and respect. Yeah. I guess it depends on where you live as well. Sometimes it's better just to keep your mouth shut. But I'm not that good at keeping my mouth shut. So considering we finished that game, I mean, I could have tried another playthrough where I picked different things to get a different ending, but it's mostly going to be the same story, so why bother? I'm gonna playing Rusty Rabbit tomorrow, unless I somehow have another commitment, which I don't think I do. Because I never finished Rusty Rabbit. I want to be a mod, not because you need more, but because I like the idea of being a buff mod. Like, every time I give you a mod, then you fuck off and you're like, I don't want mod anymore. I
Oh,
can't. I'm too
Pokemon,
busy.
catch it.
VIP is good too. Because then you feel bad that you don't have time. What is having time? I want to make Buckwheat mod, but he won't have a bar of it. Because he's always here. He's like, no, fuck you, Angel. I'm just here to catch Pokemon. And Google stuff. I'll just talk about you like you're not here, Buckwheat. I'm too distracted. I don't even expect much from my mods. You don't have to pay attention. You're too scatterbrained for your own taste, currently. I think a hard part about being a mod is keeping your temper under control, I guess. Like, not saying half the stuff that I say. And being nice to people. Ooh. Being nice to people. You chat up, don't bring chat down. Being a mod can be fun. I don't know, whenever I got modded in channels, I always felt an obligation to have to try to be there all the time. And next thing you know, I'm a mod in like 20 fucking channels, and it's like I just couldn't do it anymore. And I didn't even ask for any of them. They just kind of modded me all. Because I used to be really good and helpful. Mods are supposed to reflect you. And if you're unfiltered, they can be too. Ooh. I don't know. There's only one bitch in this channel allowed, and that's me. Said the 10-year-old that was here earlier. I'm a mean bitch. So that's what I get to do after stream. I got to go through my VOD, clip all that out, and then turn it into a reel. Because how can you complain about me calling you an asshole when you called me a bitch first? A lovable mean bitch. I'm only mean to people that deserve it. People that shouldn't be here. Like, don't piss me off and I'll be nice. Once again, if you're wondering why all my trays have different colors in it, it's because I dropped all my trays. Knocked them all over. I'm good. I can get through today. Sometimes I do watch the game content, even if I'm not actively helping. Other times I'm stuck in luck, distractions, or wanting to play a main game by myself. Oh, go for it. You do what makes you happy. I appreciate you even being here. What are you playing at the moment? Oh, how's Blueprints going, Truth? Are you still playing? Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Or any streaming platform, really. You're a W, not a U. Get over there. Haven't in a while, but still do on occasion. I've been doing a new Cyberpunk 2077. Have you gotten into the antechamber yet? Like, have you unlocked it and actually gotten into it? The main game I was playing was a different configuration of modded Minecraft that I didn't play for months. Are you over it again? Or are you still playing it? Still playing it. Previous configuration was light on a mod count. What did you clip? Wow. Wow. You do have the Cyberpunk 2077 DLCS still have to play, so my next hurdle is now to I have my 5090. Oh, look at you rubbing your graphics card in my face. Probably cost you less than my 370 cost me because I bought mine during COVID because I was playing New World. And apparently New World had a habit of frying people's graphics card, and it did just that. It fried my graphics card. I don't know how that's a thing. But it happened. GPU costs more than your entire setup. Really? You don't know how much my setup cost. How much was it? How much is your 590? I think my computer was over $4,000. Well, that's not including the 390, 370, 3 something. I don't know. Whatever. Look up look up. Do I look like I have a keyboard? I'm busy. I don't know the AU cost. Double it. Keep wearing my jacket backwards and this thing is annoying. Maybe I should rip the tag off it. Keep scratching my throat. I'm only wearing my jacket on my arms. Normally I wear it up over my chest. A backwards jacket. I'm weird like that. Well, how much was it in American dollars? Wait, that is just for your 5090? That's almost 6,000 Australian. Five and a half, maybe. Are they meant to be that expensive? Or did you get it in a peak time? Why was it so much? Is that the going rate? Is there still a shortage? I thought everything came down in price. What is the top of the top? Mr. Fancy Pants, they call you. I don't know what to make for dinner. I don't know if I should do a cooking stream on Saturday on TikTok or not. I've seen this thing online where they blend up chicken. I don't know what they put with it. I don't remember, but I'd probably stick an egg and maybe some garlic powder. I don't know, give that a try. Stick it in a piping bag and make it like chips. I wonder if I need baking powder or flour. I don't know. I didn't keep the recipe. I just like, next. I'm like, oh. And then I thought, that looks interesting. Did I have cheese in it? I don't think I had cheese. Maybe I could do some with, some without. Or you could even powder parmesan over the top. Do that. I remember. I'll probably forget. I don't know if I'll be able to do TikTok live streams when I get my new housemates because I can't really do them if anyone is downstairs. All the AU sites, 5,200. Damn. Pricey. Well, that is more expensive than my computer was. You are correct. But I have upgraded my computer since then as well. Like, I've doubled my RAM. I've upgraded my graphics card. This is dark brown, but it looks like black when I put it on the picture we're making, in case anybody cares. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a book. Book. I went after an FE, but they're always sold out. Is FE like, you know how you can get a T and a TI? Is FE another type? B is only 2K. Well, that's probably why it was sold out. Holy shit. So what did you end up getting? What acronym? Founders Edition. So what acronym did you end up buying? Astro. I've only ever heard of like a T and a TI.
Oh, Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch it.
I don't know the rest. Is my Facebook still up? I have not had one new person pop in there at all. It doesn't tell me when people join and leave though. I had Imran stop in and say hi. He's from Twitch. Yes, Facebook streaming is not going to work out. Oh, boo. Okay, it's still working. Thank you. I am on horizontal there though. I have the option to go vertical. Maybe tomorrow's stream I should go vertical. Horizontal. No, horizontal, because I stand up horizontal. No, I don't. Because you do the horizontal tango. No, it's vertical. So maybe next time I'll try horizontal. Oh man, I need to find something to make me remember. Many people say horizon, but I never remember what way that is either. And then I think of vertical blinds, but then it's vertical. Vertical standing up. There we go. $5.90 is the top. Really, isn't there a sixth something out? Would have thought they'd be more advanced by now. Where did Z go? I just saw it. Oh, there was more than one. Yeah. Pro cards, not consumer ones. H210. That's better, no display output. You're just talking jargon to me right now. Let's see. Okay, I need to get up and use the facilities. Get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. Do what you need to do. I'll be back shortly. I guess the game knew. What do you do? Oh, I did not just do that. I didn't even realize that that's what that was. Oh no. I thought it was a vase. I didn't see the little... Why didn't you tell me that, dude? This was Risen's choice. I have a bunch of avatars that people can pick from. An anonymous user gifted a sub to Angel Sexy. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, what if I just 1, 2, fly, 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 and just forget about the boxes. I just gotta aim for this one. Oh, almost. You fucker! You fucker! Oh my god! Wait, I saved it. I saved it. I don't ask me how I did that. I thought I lost it. Oh, I'll take it. Who are you? What do you want in the archive, technician? Yeah, I don't know how I saved it. I stopped looking and I was just... You walked over this afterwards. This is my charger. My phone. There's glue on it. That's man. But yeah, I have no idea what I should do next. Oh, this is a cute little puppy looking one. the looking one. I don't want to do a reindeer. Oh my god, I'm just as bad. I'm throwing it all in the wet glue. 2-second memory span. I just get upset from the cat from walking over it. Did somebody clip the cat walking over it, by the way? I might have to come back into stream and do that. Good thing the glue dries clear, yeah. Keep running out of flap juice when I have the high ones. That's the daytime temperature though. It gets worse at night. 8 is pretty good. Get out of here. Are you talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius, Ultrix? My flap juice, yes. Oh. Oh, does this do it? $41,000? I didn't have that kind of money.
Isn't that batty, the price of it?
Wow.
Where did all our money go?
In the truck.
Oh, hey, hey, come here,
already
come here.
bought our
Come here.
cereals
Hey,
and stuff.
sticks and
Yes, it-
stones
oh.
will break my bones. You're like, oh, what happened? What happened? Did you shoot me? Were you hitting with the bat?
But bats will always kill you?
Yeah. I hope I'm not mixing up C and L because I feel like I have a lot of L's left. There's not a lot of L's here. I think I've got it right. It's fine. Got a hole. Oh, Gam, are you still there? NVIDIA H20. NVIDIA. I have an NVIDIA. I didn't realize that was related to the 370 thing though. And I different answer on the site. The latest call for workloads. See, RTX 6000, that would make more sense. So isn't 6000, I've heard of that one actually. Isn't that better than what you've got?
Oh,
Isn't there a
Pokemon, catch it, catch it, catch
7000?
it.
Isn't there an RTX 7000? Maybe I'm mixing two things up, I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of RTX. I haven't heard of what you've done. I'm thinking of clipping more things, or have I lost my touch? There's nothing really clip-worthy right now. I forgot to tell you, with TikTok streaming as well, you have like campaigns that you can do, you know, which is, you know, you check into this page, stream for 30 minutes, and set a gifts goal, and it doesn't matter if you get it or not. And once you have so many things done, you can unlock things like flares, and then you have so many days to use that flare. And when you use that flare, it actually promotes your channel, so it recommends it to other people, Gam. So you get a lot more people stopping in. You know, some of them might stay. None of them did for me, but that only works on phone. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I did you. There we go. Thanks for the tip, no problem. They do try to encourage you to stream every day though. On there. And give goals and stuff. Which I find annoying. Because, you know, I don't want to stream every day. Not everyone can stream every day. Oh, you wouldn't want to stream every day? Yeah. But the flares can give you, you know, a bunch of exposure. Whereas Twitch, especially if you're just starting out or you don't really get many viewers, you know, they can't find you. They gotta scroll through 50 million people with more viewers before they even get a chance at finding you. But TikTok promotes people with 0 viewers, people with thousands of viewers. It's a bit of everything. You came back to streaming after 4 years. That's a long time to have off as well. A lot of people, like your audience, has probably moved on in that time or figured you're never streaming again and unfollowed. Unfortunately, you kind of need to be consistent. Usually if I see someone from back in the day after not seeing them for a long time, it's because they themselves started streaming and they're just after some promo. 9 out of 10 times. The other one is, you know, they might have changed jobs or broken up with their partner, you know, and they have time again. But like 9 out of 10 times they've started streaming themselves and that's the only reason they're back. My entire audience is people I hang out with when I stream. I also ain't streamed in ages. I didn't even know you did. But that's where you start, you know, you start with just friends that you already know watching or, you know, playing with. My internet should improve next month. I can't wait. No problem, Gam. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Have a good one. I used to like hang out with so many people when I first started streaming, but then when you stream long hours, it just makes it so hard. You know, I don't know how people do it. But the last thing I want to do when I'm not streaming is be on my computer if I don't need to be. I kind of just want to shut off and watch Netflix or chill or do my reels. Maybe you'll be able to talk while uploading. But generally I don't want to talk while I'm uploading anyway. I want to like have downtime after stream or chill out. I'm actually oh no, I'm not uploading now. But I do try to do that in the mornings, but I don't always get to. But I don't need to sit at my computer when it's uploading anyway. I don't think it'll let me talk. I just think it's going to be twice as fast because the speed's going to be double. I think it'll still be an issue though, which is annoying because then I can't upload when my housemates on Discord with their friends. You know, I can't upload when I want to play games. I can't upload while they're streaming. Like, I don't get too many options lately. And, you know, I have at least 5 things to upload a week. Cause if I play Like every day I stream a game, like the diamond painting doesn't get uploaded. But the game that I played today, that'll be uploaded. Yesterday's game, well, last stream's game, that'll be uploaded. So some days it's, you know, a 7-hour VOD. And it takes 7 hours, takes me like 3.5 to upload. It takes me 7 to export together into a video. And then it takes me about 3.5 to upload. So I'm hoping that's going to be twice as fast. So it's less interruptive, or that we can still use the internet while I'm doing it. But no one really watches my reposts of videos anyway. But, you know, every now and then they do. One day I'll be famous on YouTube. One day my YouTube's going to be bigger than my Twitch, I reckon, though, because every day I still get subscribers on YouTube. But I don't on Twitch, if that makes sense. I'm still overall going backwards on Twitch. Which is why you shouldn't look at things like your numbers and your followers, your follower count. I only noticed because I know how close I was to 20,000 and now I'm a lot closer to 19,000. Hopefully, Riftopia will help regrow some of that. I don't know when the next playtest is. Have they said anything? Does anyone know? Do you have some idea what would be causing the issues? What with when I'm uploading that Discord gets distorted? Because they're both using upload, I would have assumed. Unless there's a setting that can restrict how much upload you're actually using. I'm pretty sure Steam has something for download. That's another thing. I may provide some insight. Like my housemate can't even stream if I'm uploading. Which is weird because I can. But I can't run battles when I'm doing it. That uses too much. What's your speed? It's meant to be 800. 800 over 40. But when I do a speed test, I never get over 300. But down. But I am obviously sharing that speed with, you know, the house cameras, everything that's on the internet. TV, Netflix, my housemate, their streams. And I am hardwired, which is why I'm surprised that even when nobody's using the internet, I still don't get over 300. But as long as I'm getting more than the 100 I used to be on, I'm not too worried. I went from having business internet to residential. And And when I was on business, I was 100 speed. But now I'm on residential and I'm paying the same price, but I'm getting 800. 300 to 300. Yeah, see, our upload, we don't have... For me to get like 500 for the upload is like several $100s a month. And it's like, I don't make much streaming. The other month, for all the hours I streamed, I think I made 400 Australian dollars. I haven't been paid this month yet. But we're almost halfway through the month and I've got 4 gifted subs and 100 biddies. So it's not looking good. So you can tell I'm not doing it for the money, clearly. Is your LAN port eating the speed? Well, I had an issue before where I was capped at 100. My port should not be eating the speed though. The cables I got put in were Cat 6 cables, but the splitter they put in was only 100, capped out at 100, which was my original issue. So then I got that fixed. My PC itself, I have no idea. Didn't know that was a thing. But I do get a faster speed on Wi-Fi, so maybe. But my original issue was the, even though I got Cat 6 cables, why would they put in a splitter that doesn't go over 100 when I have Cat 6? I don't know, so I had to get a new splitter. If that's what it's called, because they're idiots, yeah. I think I'm the idiot here, honestly. I'm uneducated when it comes to all that shit. Then you ring up complaining to the internet company and it's like, plug directly into the thing. It's like, well, it goes through all these things, so I don't know what's what. But they're just saying that it's because there's so many... Like, yeah, I've got 800 speeds, but there's, you know, 12 plugs of things that are taking
Pokemon,
speed.
catch it.
So that's why I don't get anywhere close to 800. Because I'm sharing it with too many things. If that makes sense. But even when none of those things are on, because I tested that too, my speed still doesn't go higher than 350. Let me find that motherboard command. What is it, a spec command? Don't expect too much from my motherboard. I can't even run Windows 11. So hopefully I don't need it because I cannot afford to upgrade my computer in the near future. I can do some digging. Need a shovel or you got one? Really don't feel like sorting out my VOD after stream today. Don't forget about it. One you used for Daddy Ray? What did I use for Daddy Ray? What do you mean? I don't even remember what you're talking about. Man. Yeah, how about I try not to knock my gems over this time? Shovel. What shovel did I use on Daddy Ray? Oh, am I real? Because I did the whole, you know, dig a bigger hole kind of thing. I remember now. I don't remember what that was about though. Oh, two-facing. The two-faced thing. That's what it was. Yeah. No, I worked that out before I read that, mister. I worked it out all by myself. Most people these days look like they have two faces. Come on, mouse. Okay. Alright, anyway, it's time for me to finish up. If you haven't followed the channel, feel free to follow if you haven't yet done so, or subscribe, or like, or whatever platform it is that you're on. If you haven't hit any of my social support codes, discount codes, or links, it's all in my exclamation mark links. Feel free to check them out. If you want to copy and paste the host type, that would be amazing. Alright, I'm gonna raid on out. I'm gonna raid another crafter. I probably raided them before, but they're a VTuber and they're doing some cool stuff, so let's go check them out. I will be back tomorrow playing Rusty Rabbit. Alright, thank you mods, VIPs, subs, fuels likers, battlers, financial supporters, and raiders. I appreciate you guys. Raiders. Wait. Subs, viewers, likers, financial supporters. There were no battlers and there were no raiders. I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. I always wave. I don't know if you guys see it. You do now, obviously, because I have this up. But I always wave. I don't know if the camera normally catches it or not. But there you go. Bye, guys.